Right, hopefully we're back. I'll get back in the server in a sec, all being well. Let's see how we go. Hopefully we're back in the game. Hopefully that's fixed it as well. Nathan, thank you for the 29 months, bro. Kind of sucks when you've been streaming an hour and then you restart. It always sucks, but at least we're back in the game now. It shouldn't take too long. And I'm very much hoping that has solved our issues.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I do think, like Wasted was saying before, I could maybe just cap the frames. That might help as well, but I've not needed to do that recently. Seem to be frozen on DayZ getting in. Task Manager. OBS, let's not cancel OBS, that would be done, wouldn't it?
My favourite.
Certainly better 1 hour than 4 fridge, I agree with that. SaltyManZ, thank you for the 19 months. Mom Spaghetti, thank you for the resub as well. Well, I don't know. My FPS counter is going well in the top left corner. It's saying counter? What's a counter? Top left corner. The FPS counter in the top left corner is saying 0 or 1, so we're getting binary frames, but sometimes that counter doesn't work. No. Dilly, I got that working last week, but yeah, it's I've still got other issues, let's say, but we'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine now. Yeah, G-Sync's working. I can see the little red light under my monitor that tells me that G-Sync's working while I'm in the game. Right, just trying to get back in the server, won't be long. Justin, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I think super chat's the right terminology, right? I'm terrible with these things. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, there we go. Frame count is working again. Let's see how she rolls. Gorf, I just updated the drivers, dude. It was a driver issue. John, when we play, we'll just play on whatever map you know the best. We'll play that. Like normally it's Churnerus, but we'll be all good, dude. It's not really an issue. If we both start as a new spawn and we both join at the same time, we should be able to construct a situation where we spawn close together. You know, it shouldn't be too hard. Hi, friendly chick. You're right. Midget, I doubt they'll wipe with this patch. If they were going to do a wipe with this patch, I think they'd have told us by now.
Love your work as always. Hope you have a great stream. TRMZ love.
Right, hopefully things are going to be nice and smooth now. Is that a medical? The one downside with this is that there was another dude nearby, and he may well have gone streaming past us now. Crikey, I seem to be getting way more frames, but I guess I'm out of the middle of nowhere now. I seem to be getting more frames in the game than I was getting before. So all I've done, I was on the NVIDIA Studio drivers, which is an older driver. It's more stable. But there's been several updates to the Game Ready one, so I've just stuck it on a Game Ready update, which is the latest driver for now, just to see if it helps, which may or may not be a gamble. In theory, it's not as stable, but it wasn't working very well, so here we are. Some of the more recent NVIDIA driver updates have been specifically to do with streaming to multiple places.
Was
so
great, made me laugh just as much as it did live.
Bronson, I hope she's on the mend, dude. That sucks. Mrs. slipped and bashed her head.
That's as many
that
as
sucks.
38 months.
It's pretty much the same as 38, I would say. Yeah. Thank you for the 38-month inning, dude. I don't really want to go towards the shots for now. Musclebound, yeah, I had to stop and restart. I had to do an NVIDIA update, NVIDIA graphics driver update. I think it's this way. The shots were pretty close. I don't need a gas mask, I don't think. Omgorf, thank you very much. Welsh Viking, thank you very much as well. Black and Tan, Findog, Smokey, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we can get ourselves a rifle here, but that sounded like a sniper rifle. Which to me implies that some fucker has been here and picked up the good shit already. I don't know why I'm carrying the charcoal tablets really, but anyway.
Six and a half year of full entertainment, incredible, love you long time, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
What happened to Robot Lady? She sounded a bit funky again. Chill out, Robot Lady. It's okay. I'm not going to replace you yet. I did listen to the optional other Robot Lady voices on Streamlabs the other day, but I've no intention of changing away from the English basic version, the English one that everybody gets. I'm just going to stick with you, Robot Lady. Don't worry. You're not getting the chop. Not until they bring in some very clever AI that can answer all of these questions and read the emotes, and then you're fucked. Not literally. Das Hegelman, cheers for the support, dude. Das Hegelman sends shivers down Robot Lady's spine. That's why she read it so funny. Do Robot Ladies even have a spine? They might just have like a metal exoskeleton that supports them. They don't necessarily need a spine, do they? Like, if my skin was made of metal, then I probably wouldn't need a spine, would I? Alright, I guess I'm going to go to the other summer camp, which is there. There's a big tower on the top of the hill. Let's stay up the hill. We'll go to that tower on the edge first.
Happy Monday.
There was a knife on the rock, was there? Oh, somebody must have been there then. Happy Monday. I can't think of a single Happy Monday song right now. I'm only thinking of Black Grape ones. But dude, thank you for the 8 months.
Glad you're back.
Jamesy, thank you for the support as well.
TRMZ love.
Hoyds, 1 year of gluten, whiskey and watches. Oh. My mum got me a bottle of whiskey the other day. I've done quite a lot of to-in and fro-in for my mum over the... well, like everybody does, but...
Gluten, whiskey, watches.
She bought me a bottle of...
probably why you're still 38.
Caribbean cask Balvenie 14, which is very nice, but she got me a bottle of Balvenie Double Wood for Christmas and I haven't even opened that yet. Like, I'm trying to drink less whiskey, I'm trying to be healthy, and my missus bought me 2 bottles of whiskey for Valentine's Day. My mum's bought me 2 bottles of whiskey, my missus's parents bought me a bottle of whiskey. I've got like fucking 6 bottles of whiskey in the house, none of which I bought.
Very lovely.
I'm gonna have to drink it at some point. It's a hard life, I guess, but not for now. I'll save it for now. Serif, thank you so much. Hoyds, thank you again. Jay the Impaler, Gentleman Bronco, thank you very much too. I don't know if these actually spawn anything worth having. I don't think a peacoat is worth having. I was hoping for better than that, to be honest.
I like trains.
I'm happy to give it a good home if needs be. Now, for now, I'll keep it, thanks. Not up for adoption just yet. Serif, you should watch that fella on Instagram whose name I can never remember. You should watch him. He's cool. With the fisheye lens and the overexcitement that's genuine. Adam, yeah, right. My mum used to bring a bottle of rum to me every visit she made. One time she looked in my bar and said, "So many bottles, you don't have a drinking problem, do you?" I don't think it is Pickles, no. It's Francis something. Beginning with B, isn't it? Is it Francis? Well, I want to say Borgnine, but Borgnine or something, but that's not right. I forget his name. I prefer bottles of olive oil. Well, what are you? You've got a metal exoskeleton, Lennox. You like olive oil? Fucking Tin Man. Bourgeois. Mr. Cat, 3 months membering. Blimey, I think that's the first one of those I've seen with a 3-monther. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Cat. Burrow, Fizos, Jay. Cheers for the resubs. There's a house here. That could have been where that shot was, you know. Get the shotgun out. I'm ready. I wasn't expecting there to be a house, to be honest. What do I type for Nightbot to tell me the map? Jacob, just read the title of the stream and it'll tell you the map, dude. We don't have a Nightbot command because it's literally the first 2 words of the stream title tell you the map. Definitely loaded. Ernest Borgnine, yeah, yeah, who was in Airwolf, wasn't he? And the Poseidon Adventure, both of which were before my time. Oh, these are a bit bouncy, aren't they?
Let's keep on running. Less than 3. Much love from Germany. Smiley face.
Running up these stairs is like what it's like when you go downstairs on a mountain bike. Okay, there's not much here. Oak, thank you so much for the super chatting. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I made you do work around the house. Yeah, I humbly apologise for that. Maybe you might get in the good books with your other half, though. You never know. You might not have another half, but who knows? You might be in the good books.
Can't believe 3 months has flown by. Keep up the great work.
Pickles, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. Post collapse. Burwinning, thank you very much as well. Me making mountain bike noises sounds like Ish making baby belly noises. Interesting.
TRMZ making mountain bike noises sounds like Ish making baby belly noises.
Sorry, robot lady. I'm taking your work, aren't I?
Think not.
Humans aren't meant to take jobs from the robots, are they? I'm getting this wrong. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. Oak, thank you again. Cheers for the support. I hope you had a good Sunday anyway. Jigstar, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Live Control. Official, thank you as well.
You weren't able to stream yesterday. Yeah, made me do work around the house cause there was nothing to watch.
Right, let's go this way a bit more. You need a Fuck Me Dead t-shirt for your girl. Yeah, I did talk to Doc Strangelove briefly about it, but I haven't got a good idea for how it could look yet. Right,
I need a
let's
Fumi
get
Dead
on.
shirt for my girl. Time to be romantic for Valentine.
Rob, well, that makes sense. I haven't got my thing yet. So it's 9 days away. I've got nothing. I've got no ideas. I've got nothing. And she got me 2 bottles of whiskey.
Which manager would you like to have at Liverpool next season?
I think Alonso. I think Alonso would be good. I think he would be my pick personally. Thank you for the resub, dude. I really like the idea of Alonso. He's a young progressive coach. He's learnt from a lot of people, you know. He's played under some greats. He's played under Guardiola. He's played under Benitez. He's played under Ancelotti. You know, I think he's played under a lot of brilliant managers. As a player, he's done pretty well so far. I think he's got the makings of one of the better coaches in the next 10 to 15 years. Damn you for turning me on to Ted Lasso. Oh, Medic, it's so good. I mean, Ted Lasso is a very popular show, right? But I only just got Apple. I've had it just over a week. I've seen all of Ted Lasso. BK, you might be right. You might be right. I don't need the drinks to do that, though. Although maybe the drinks might make me last a bit longer, you know. SU9, thank you very much for the 11 months. I think I really like the idea of Alonso. I think the more I think about it, the more I like it. $1K watching and only 69 likes. Dave, yeah, I had to stop the stream and restart it, which may have upset the apple cart some, because the old stream has probably been liked by a lot of people that were already here. But like the stream on YouTube if you want. I'm not sure there's going to be a new season of Ted Lasso. Let's not. I know there'll be some people watching it right now, so I'll try to avoid plot spoilers myself. They definitely could do another season, but I think it was, from what I've read, they intend not to. But a lot of the cast kind of want to, if that makes sense. Gerrard is definitely not in the running for it, dude. Like, he had to do well at Aston Villa, and he didn't. And I like Gerrard. I'd like him to be manager one day, but I don't think he's going to prove his managerial nous not winning games in the Saudi league, is he? You know. We started watching Severance last night. Lots of people recommended it. Redline strongly, but lots of people have. But we've only got about halfway through the first episode, and my missus was getting tired, so we had to turn it off. The first episode is a little bit kind of tricky to get into. It's a lot of walking down white corridors and nothing much fucking happening, but I think it's just going to take a little while to set the tone. I think someone's been here based on this. Doesn't take a lot of intuition, this, but there's a zombie trapped in here. Pretty sure people have been here. I hope I'm wrong, because I need loot. Definitely not wrong.
Maybe try FQ Me Dead for the t-shirt idea with the line in the queue. The
What gun was that? Was that an SKS? I don't even know what that was. Oh well, let's start again, shall we? That was a really tricky shot. You couldn't see a great deal of him, and with a shotgun as well, it wasn't the easiest of shots.
Coming from a tree, watch out for the shooty ones.
Well, there was somebody there, wasn't there? Now we're back where we fucking began, pretty much. Coleman. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't only see his head. If I'd hit him, that'd have been great, but it was a tricky shot. I didn't think staying in the building would have made sense, because there was a zombie in there. I couldn't really melee it. He probably would have pushed and killed me. So I thought I'd take my one shot and try to hit it, and I didn't. Oak, coming from a tree, watch out for the shooty ones. Yeah, I missed the shooty one. He hit me. It's okay though, I don't really mind. I've got to be honest, my personal preference, this loot route is a bit boring. Well, I've done it quite a few times, but the loot route we just did, we started here, kind of came along this way.
Currently watching this whilst fasting.
Died
Even the
here.
footsteps sound like eating to me.
This
That's the time
airfield's
off to
big.
McDonald's. Keep up the content, mate.
This airfield's big and it's kind of fun, but once you've done that, I think Ruby Ridge might be new, which will help, but in the past when I've got here, I'm then like, well, now what? It's just like miles from anywhere, but it looks like they've added a few extra bits, which makes it better, but this needs more stuff, which obviously the map's a work in progress, so this is not a criticism. The map is getting gradually made, you know, so... But when you run that side, once you get to here, you kind of run out of ideas a little bit. So, whilst I'd rather have won that fight and gone to the airbase, of course, I'm not at all disappointed if we can go the other way. What's with the map thing? Well, this map is a work in progress, and the map creator hosts the server, and when you press M, you can look at the map. It's just part of the server. Hello. Oh yeah, alright. Good for you. I've eaten my food. You're going to get fuck all from me. Oh, shit. I should be okay. I think he'll die. I've hit him about 4 or 5 times with a knife. I was quite happy to be hit by the Zeds and leave him struggling, because being uncon probably will help me. That doesn't really matter.
Happy MondayZ TRMZ love.
I should be okay, but it might not be, but I let the zombies in. I could have closed the door, but I let them in on purpose, so we should be alright. Roma, thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Fizzies, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Watching whilst fasting. That doesn't sound any good. Thank you very much, Oak. Connor, thank you for the super chat as well. Sorry it's took me 5 minutes to get there, dude, but thank you very much. Yeah, I think he was already dealing with the Zeds that he'd hit.
You little shit! Fuck you!
What's up, G?
Hello?
Hell,
yeah, no, this guy was trying to shoot me. I've managed to get him, though.
Cool. Beer mugs, beer mugs.
Alright.
He was a bad man.
A lot of minis around.
Yeah, this guy was definitely one of them.
Well, I'm dipping, bro. Have a good one.
Cheers, dude. There you go. Love you, bye. There's a lot of meanies around indeed. That worked a treat. That worked very nicely. I don't know what he'd fired at, but I'd imagine he'd fired at a player. G-Dubs, thanks for the 2 months. Roma Victor 85 playing lazy, thank you very much too. He fired his only bullet by the look of it. Captain Coastman, I'm gutted Klopp's leaving, but I'm kind of over it now. I hope it doesn't affect the running. Obviously, Liverpool lost yesterday, but I don't think that Klopp leaving has had any bearing on that. I don't think it's related. I don't think so. I'll have to wait and see, but I think it's an exciting time for Liverpool, potentially. I'm genuinely quite excited for maybe Alonso coming in. Do I think he'll be better than Klopp? Not necessarily, but I think Klopp's not going to be around forever. He was going to leave sooner or later, and maybe getting somebody in, it could be an amazing thing. It could be a disaster and Liverpool go through 20 years of pain. Or they could be on the verge of an amazing 10 years with somebody else. You just don't know, do you? You know, it's quite exciting, though. You can always have, you can always do with more leather kits. You can't have too many leather. I genuinely think he's leaving the team in a really good way, and if we get a decent manager, you just never know. Like he's going to have a lot of insight on the Bundesliga if we do get Alonso. It could be really exciting, you know. And he had killed someone as well. He just killed this fella. All right. There's a deagle mag there. Pretty busy. Let's move away for now, shall we? Maybe we should go upstairs.
More F1 drama as Red Bull announces they're investigating Christian Horner for inappropriate behaviour. Happy 13-month inning.
Is that true? Holy shit, isn't he going out with Ginger Spice? He's married to Ginger Spice, isn't he? That would be devastating for her as well, I would imagine. And obviously much more so for whoever he's been inappropriate with, of course, but fuck me, that's a shocker. Well, it's all happening. I think I might have one or two. Too many bandages. How many have I got? I've got 2 there. Let's keep 4. Have the daily potato. Tyska, the Fury fight has been rescheduled already. It's been penciled in for May the 18th. I think Fury will win it easily as well, to be honest, but... Anonymous, I'm pretty sure this jacket's ruined, so there's no fixing it, dude. I haven't checked it, but I'm almost certain it's ruined by the look of it. Yeah, it's ruined. I think that'll do.
Happy anniversary.
I don't think there's anything else. No, that'll do. We have heard a shotgun shooting, but... his shotgun's on his back.
Here is another month subbing. Love you, B.
Gosh, thank you very much. IG, thank you very much as well. He's fighting the Zeds that I put in there. He's going to come round and loot the body outside. I can probably kill him. Whether I should or not is another matter, but he's not got much gear. I'm thinking about skirting around just to get him from a distance, but the only reason I'm thinking about it more than anything is purely that we've heard a shotgun firing. He's got a shotgun on his back. He might be the guy, he might not be. I don't know. Virgil van Dijk got done thrice yesterday. The one that was the goal between him and Alisson. Personally, I think that was a little bit of. I think Van Dijk did what he thought was right, and maybe he was wrong. But for me, Alisson came out and just completely misread the bounce of the ball. Van Dijk is shepherding the defender and leaving it for Alisson, and Alisson came out like a fucking like a I don't know, like a.
Go get them at TRMZ.
I don't know what he came out like a fucking scolded cat, I guess, and he just completely misread the bounce of the ball. Nonetheless, these things happen, you know, like the Arsenal goal was a bit of a shocker for, like the Arsenal own goal, you know, wasn't the best in the world, but these things happen. If you're going to have a mess up, might as well have it on a day where you're losing anyway, or you're going to lose anyway. It was a critical goal at the time, but I think the right team won on the day. There's much arguing with that. Doesn't really make any odds. Virgil admitted fault over it. Well, that's because he's quite a big character that's going to do things like that. Doesn't mean it's true, though, does it? You'll probably find that Virgil admitted defeat, but probably the other dude will too. When I say the other dude, I mean Alisson. Okay, so he just came in and left. That sounded reassuringly cool, didn't it? Doesn't that sound good? Yeah, I agree with you, Belly. Van Dijk may well admit fault, but it doesn't make it so. I think if you watch that back, Van Dijk is doing the right thing, letting his keeper have it, and Alisson comes out at an absolute rate of knots and fucked it up. Doesn't really matter though. Whoever's to blame, it's still a goal. I should think Alisson will accept blame, just like Van Dijk has. You know, it's no big deal. It is pristine, but I'm not going to fuck around for that. I don't see the point. I'm not going to keep this long enough for it to really matter. I think this is one of the guys that was shooting, though, based on that. Happy Badger, thank you very much for the super chat. How can you possibly still enjoy this game? Well, thanks for the £2. How can I still possibly enjoy this game? It's my favourite game of all time, but I don't know, it's a bit like asking a radio DJ why they still like music or something, you know? I'm a DayZ streamer, not just a DayZ player. I love streaming. Streaming is loads and loads of fun, and I do that kind of every day. Or every 5 days out of 7 most of the time. Oh no.
What watch would you add to DayZ?
What watch would you add to DayZ? Some kind of field watch for the DayZ, I think. Something time only. maybe like a an explorer or something. I was going to take out the red shell. I fucked that up now. I fucked that up. Let me start again. So the red shell loads, right? The red shell goes in, and then I want the green shells. And then I want the red shells next. Now,
Shiny new badge day.
that should now
TRMZ
fire
love.
the 3 red shells first. It hasn't done. I fucked it up again because what the fuck was I thinking? Welcome, tune in. Welcome, tune in. Let's spend all day loading this, shall we? Right. So we got 1 red shell. Now we need to put in 1, 2, 3 green shells. And then we need to do these manually. There we go. Yeah, an Explorer. Explorer 1 would be cool. Or an Explorer 2, actually. Yeah, White Dial Polar Explorer 2. Why not? Great big fuck-off orange GMT hand. The new one as well. Not the original one or anything. The new one. Let's have that. Done. Probably need the chicken less now because I've got more things. Yeah, just to take your point seriously for a second, I've been streaming DayZ full time for 8 years, so it is a job, but dude, I did 20 years in retail. I fucking hated retail, you know. If you give me the choice between earning not much money to go and listen to pricks be pricks in a shop all day or play DayZ for a living, you know, it's not a hard choice, you know. Like, I love what I do, and I've done some shit jobs in my life, so why the fuck would I not enjoy this? I think that's the one thing maybe that's being missed there, is that there's a huge difference between playing DayZ for 40 or 50 hours for 10 years and playing DayZ for 40 or 50 hours for 10 years and earning a living out of it, right? I'd certainly much rather to do that than be in retail. Self-Made Maniac, Tasty Placenta, both of you guys. Thank you very much. Bear, cheers for the follow on YouTube. Chris Wright, thank you as well. I always start eating the shit food, right? But it doesn't free up the space in my inventory so well, but never mind. I definitely prefer first person one, yeah. But yeah, DayZ is my favourite game of all time, irrespective of the stream thing. I'd still be playing it, just nowhere near as much, obviously. Right. I don't know if I want to go to that Juno barracks. Every time I go there, I die. Not that big. Yeah, I probably could upgrade my backpack. I haven't done it yet.
Hey Paul, they said that with the new update, getting a backpack would be harder. Did you notice a big change?
Lurking, it is slightly harder. It's not tremendously difficult, but they have made the better backpacks a little bit rarer. But if you've got some experience in the game, you always find a good backpack. It's not particularly tricky. Marginally harder than it was, but it's not made the game like crazily difficult or anything, you know? Like, if you go to the hunting camps and stuff, you nearly always end up with a hunting backpack, you know, which is my favourite in the game. You know, you can still get them relatively easily. Which question do you think you've been asked most often over the years you've been streaming? What's my favourite gun in the game? What's the one thing you'd like to see changed in the game? How come you still like DayZ? What map is this? What map is this is probably the most common one. But it's all of those are close.
Hope all is well.
I think I just prefer it now. Like it's much better now to be asked by players that are relatively new to the stream or the game what map it is. It's much better that than in 2017.
Thank you for helping the day go by with a little bit of fun. Keep on running.
In 2017, people just used to come in to tell me I was a fucking idiot for playing the game, not ask any questions, you know, like back in 2017, 16 kind of time when DayZ was getting like 2,000 concurrent players and it was really, really unpopular. It was the poster boy for everything that was wrong with early access gaming. Being a DayZ streamer then wasn't much fun because people mostly came in to tell you off for playing it. Whereas now it's
What
mostly
server
questions,
you on?
which is much better.
LMAO.
Cheers, Jaffa. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. I don't think I really want to loot this town. I don't want to go to Juno. I think we'll have a quick look at this town here, see if there's a hunting area. I think we might fairly quickly move up towards Derby and Sefner and get away, Eagle Mountain and whatnot. Try and get away there. Why don't I keep my bandages hotbarred? Because it's not something that I like to do for a couple of reasons. I always keep them on the left so they're quicker to access. So I keep them on the left side of the map so you can just drag them over. But if you've got the... like, if I get hit by a zombie, let's say I hotbar that one. Better example, let's say... it doesn't really matter, but let's say I get hotbar that one. And then in a pinch I press 6 and I bandage with it, right? The only issue with that is if I've just been hit by a zombie and the one bandage that's now damaged is the one fucking bandage that I put on the hotbar, and I'd rather be able to go, it's still disinfected, and use it. Unless I'm like 4 bleeds and I'm absolutely on my arse. There's always enough time to just double check that it is disinfected and that I'm going to be using a bandage that's not going to make me sick. Like bandaging with a non-disinfected bandage can cause you so much grief. I'd rather not use the hotbar for it. And with the way the game is now, bleed rates are slow. It's incredibly rare that you need to bandage in a real hurry. Like, even if you've got 3 bleeds, like doing that quarter of a second or half a second extra compared to the hotbar
I
is
love my wife Crystal. You're
just
the best.
not a
I
big
love
deal.
Keep running TRMZ.
It doesn't really make any odds. It doesn't save me a great deal of time. Ori, thank you for the 15 months. And very nice too, Ori. Hello, Crystal. No joy. What's this here? Oh my word. This is about to get tricky because I need that vest. This baby AK is causing me no end of grief, but I've got to carry it. What's going on here? I'm now status bugged or some shit.
I love his wife Crystal too. Thanks for sharing her.
That was Robot Lady saying that, not King, okay? Don't worry. Just for the resub, King. You saved me doing it. I normally do some kind of similar gag to that. I thought I'd steer clear today. And you've done it for me. Why won't that go in there then? I don't understand. Bullets. Let's eat that. Don, yeah, that huge city is not there. You know, if you zoom in, you can sort of see it on the map. It's like a a pattern of what will be rather than what is. Like, there's nothing there. I guess it's kind of a bit... It looks like there is something there, isn't it? It's like a... It does, but it doesn't look like anywhere else does when you zoom in. It doesn't look like that, if that makes sense, you know. It is kind of a little bit confusing, but it's more like an aerial picture of something IRL. Like Google Maps, exactly. Right, I should probably loot there because they're police station zombies, and that little flag implies that there may be something reasonably good loot-wise there, but I don't know if I really want to. I quite like the outfits that the police zombies wear. They look cool, don't they? Someone's been. AR-15 mag. 5.56. Blimey. The police are packing some serious heat on this. When did I suddenly grow the Tyranno arms? Fuck me, I should have been able to hit him there, shouldn't I? I've got some bullets for that. I already have, haven't I? Let's... But these are 5.56. 300 blackout. They should be pretty juicy as well. Well, maybe I was a little bit excited by the flag, but there doesn't seem to be a great deal of loot here. Kind of hoping we might get a few more bullets for the carbine. I've only got one shot. One opportunity. Someone's been through fairly recent, haven't they? Right.
A full year of amazing content.
I think we're going to go across towards Sefner and then Eagle Mountain.
TRMZ.
Most of the police loot is on the roof of the cop cars. Okay, I'll have a look. Handcuff keys. We're into some kinky shit. Yeah, I like the hat.
I watch you non-stop when you're streaming. I might as well sub.
Kumo Sapiens, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now let's go this way. Thank you very much, Zytrax as well. Mercity, thank you for the gifted sub. Thick Daddy, thank you for the bits. King Whitey, thank you very much. Both of you doing the same thing, Thick Daddy and King Whitey. Thank you for the new sub there as well. It doesn't give me a name. There's a new Prime sub just after Islisher. Bori Loco, thank you as well. But there's no name I can read there. It's in I don't know, Chinese or Japanese writing or similar. I don't know which, but I can read that. Thank you though. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I like the hat.
Another month of lurkening.
We might take that off. D.I. Burnside's wearing his police apparel. Dialogue, I hope everything goes okay with your mum, dude. Really do. I've just seen your last message. I hope everything goes well, dude. Like he's talking to two chats. I'm confused. I am talking to two chats, Winspree. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I try if I reply to somebody's message, unless it's something about someone's mum and I don't necessarily want to read it out, I try to make sure people understand what the question is or what the thing we're talking about is, so both people understand, right? Even if I was like only streaming on Twitch, most people don't read every single message in the chat, so when I reply, they won't necessarily know what I'm replying to, you know? Arctic Ranger, thank you very much for the support. Moist Gusset, holy shit, thank you for the super chat. I wouldn't choose Ipswich, dude. I think Ipswich High Street, either side of it would be pretty killy. IRL it would be pretty dangerous, never mind in DayZ. My favourite location for a map would be, I mentioned it earlier, but it would be North Wales, Northwest Wales. Around like the Snowdonia area, Mount Snowdon. Like if you go around there, you've got like Bangor, you've got Llandudno, and then Anglesey Island. If you've ever been to that area, it would make an amazing DayZ map. Anglesey Island would be cool. There's 2 bridges over the Menai Strait to get there. It would be an epic map. That would be such a cool map. Would be really, really good. Like all mountainous Snowdonia area, just enough areas, some really cool points of interest like the Great Orme and the island itself.
If you could have a map made
it
of
would be
anywhere
cool.
in the world, where would you choose? And you can't choose Ipswich. Love the streams.
Yeah, I guess I preempted your question there, some, but dude, that would be where I'd pick. I think a map around Northwest Wales would be fucking amazing. Oh, we're behind someone. It's not really worth it, is it? I've only got 1 shot. Oh well. He's at a well. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it, wouldn't it? He might have some bullets for my gun. Imagine if he's got 1 bullet for my gun. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? I would have 1 more bullet than I've got right now. Yeah, I don't want to use the shotgun. I can still use the shotgun, but I didn't want to use it there. That's just made things more complicated, if I'm honest. Poor guy.
Arsenal fan for over 18 years. Sorry for the fantastic results. Cheers.
It's funny how one good result can go, but not many Arsenal fans were coming in congratulating me when Liverpool knocked Arsenal out of the FA Cup, funnily enough. It's weird that, isn't it?
A kill is a kill. Love you.
Panty, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. I honestly, I think, obviously I'm biased, you will think otherwise. I think Liverpool are going to finish ahead of Arsenal in the league this year. Away at Arsenal and losing is there's no great shame in that. Arsenal with a better team, but I think you're missing a striker and it's going to be a big miss. I think missing an out-and-out goal scorer is going to be the big problem for the season. But we'll see. I don't know. I still think Liverpool are in the title race in a big way. You know, you never know with Man City. They're playing away at Brentford today. They could draw that game even. You just don't know. But I think Man City are in the box seat. They'll probably win today. They'll go top of the league, and they may never not be top till the end of the season now, I suspect. But I hope Liverpool stay in it and have a good run. They've had a good run until yesterday. Shit. Should have played Trent from midfield in the start. They couldn't, Mr. P, because the other right back, Connor Bradley's dad, died on Saturday, so they couldn't play Trent in midfield. The covering right back, Connor Bradley, was missing because his dad had passed away, so Trent had to play right back. Unless they'd have gone Robertson on the left and Gomez on the right, but I don't think I don't think Robertson is fully fit yet. If he was, I think he'd have started. They're still bringing Robertson back from a long-term injury. I do think that might have been a good thing. I don't think Trent is still yet an out-and-out midfielder, but I'm not convinced about Gravenberch myself yet. I hope I change my mind, because I think he's got the raw materials to be a good player, but I haven't seen it just yet. Like a first-team starter, at least, you know. Oh no, he had a buddy. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't have looted him so quick, but I only heard one. Shit happens. That was fun though, at least we got the guy that tried to kill me. He was using a carbine, which made me just eagerly want to get the bullets, because I had no bullets for the carbine. That was a mistake. That's for killing the innocent man. Portuguese, it would have happened either way, dude. You can pretend like it wouldn't. I give up. Don't shoot. He doesn't know that I'm alive. I need to try and get an angle to look back on that if I can. Maybe on these rocks if I can. I just want to try and get back for an angle and see. There's more loot on the dead body, but I just wanted to get the carbine bullets and see how we go. I'm incredibly lucky to be alive. There he is. Now, where's your karma now, eh? Where's your karma now? That's for killing that man, like I've never been killed before. Come on. Like if I get killed randomly in a summer camp with no reason, why am I not allowed to kill somebody else? Like, how does that work, right? Watch him fall off a rock and die now. Yeah, that would be kind of my thing.
Glorious karma not have any effect at all.
I'm not a firm believer in karma, as everybody probably likely already knows. You know, shit happens and then you die. That's DayZ. Big stab vest. Yeah, I could do.
Nicely done.
Cannon Fodder, Tompty, thank you very much. Javi or Yavi and Shrews Nose, thank you very much for the support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Silver Birch, thank you as well. Big Popper, thank you for the 15. Thoughts on DayZ on console? I've never played it. You hear mixed reports, but there are plenty of people enjoying DayZ on console all the time, like regularly, you know. So some people say it's not very good, but they're people that normally play on PC. Oh shit.
Avenge. Love you, Paul.
Now I'm
Hope you're
dead.
good, dude. Keep up the great entertainment.
It's not really helping, is it? Dude, there's plenty of loot for both of us if you want to share it. These guys have been trying to kill me. Fuck! Do you know why that is? It's because he fucking respawned back. That is almost certainly one of the other fuckers that I'd already killed. That sucks. I could have maybe switched to the shotgun. We've barely left the spawn zone, so that was just going to be one of the ones that spawn back. You can spawn around here. Like, we were only in Sefna. You can spawn at Blairsville. You can spawn at Troy. So we just got killed by some fucker running back, unfortunately. That was so fun. That was so fun. Could have been killed by the guy from the well. You never know. You might have got your karma. But karma's bullshit. Karma's bullshit. You die in DayZ all the time, you know. The third life before, where was my karma? I got killed by a guy I didn't deserve it. That's bullshit. Everybody dies. That was really fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot. It was really, really seat your pants stuff. Got a good couple of kills with the carbine, but there was just too many of them. Right, I really don't want to do this side. I don't want to go towards Milton and whatnot. I think we're just going to suicide for a different spawn. That was cool though, lots of good kills. I enjoyed that loads. I just wish I'd come out the other side, but let's be honest, after I got shot flashing red, I was lucky to wake up. I think I know where we are here. Yeah, we're very close to where we just were. We just died there. Oh, I can probably take this one. We could go to the we could go to that airport. There's never very much loot there though. I wish I hadn't switched shotguns now, obviously. I tried to change shotguns because I prefer the double barrel. But I didn't. I got the shells out and didn't get the shells in, and that was me done, you know? That sucks.
Thank you for all the great entertainment. Please get in touch if you need tickets for LFC games.
Mr. Barker, dude, that would be amazing. I'd love to see him play at some point. I will see him play at some point, but when? Fuck knows. I could never ever take somebody's slot on a season ticket or something. That would suck. But if you happen to have like inside ability to buy tickets or something, then that's great. But I would never be able to bring myself. I wouldn't be able to sit in someone else's season ticket as a goodwill gesture. I'd feel shit. Barker, Viewless, Stu, Badger, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. They're always spare for Cup and Europa League games. Dude, I ought to look into it. I'd love to see them play in the league in a game that matters, but I would be very happy to see them play in any competition, you know? That would be cool. I think the problem I've had, like, I used to be in retail, and up until fairly recently, I've never had any money, right? But I used to be in retail, which meant working weekends, and then I ended up married with kids, and there was no chance to be going off to watch football. Like, Liverpool's a long way from Suffolk, right? This is me making excuses, but I've always had things to do and weekends to work and not a pot to piss in. And now I've probably got to the point where I could quite easily go and stay in a hotel on the Saturday night and make a thing of it. But like now, the honest truth is that if I'm going to go and make a thing of it, I'd probably really rather take the missus or the missus and the kids, depending on what weekend, and go and do something with them rather than feel a bit selfish for going and do something just for me, you know, like... We still do things just for me, but like I know my missus doesn't love football, you know. There's something we could both do, would both enjoy, that would be a bit more of a useful thing for the time and the money, you know. And that's the problem, I think. I always tend to prioritise something else. A bold dude, thank you for the 7 months. Lorgosh, thank you very much. David Mullet, can I get some forehead kisses for having man flu? I don't want to catch the lurg, dude. Air kisses only. There you go. I hope you feel better, dude. I can't believe I just did that. I feel a bit sick. Lorgoch, thank you. Oh, Lorgoch, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Oh, getting tickets now with Klopp leaving would be tricky, but I'm not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'd love to see him play in the league this season, but like I just said, there's so many other things for me to prioritise. I think me and the missus are going to have a couple of weekends away over the course of the next few months, but I don't think football can be the priority for me, you know. I think it'll have to be other things. Marinus, I play vanilla sometimes. I played Spaggy's hard server the other day, the Miserable Apocalypse. I like Spaggy's servers. I don't want to start anything on it. I really don't. There's no reason to change anything on anything, but I really don't like not being able to choose my own character, which does put me off a little bit, if I'm honest, and I don't want anything changed. We've already had a conversation about it. He knows how I feel, but I don't like not being able to choose my own character, and server owners should do whatever they think is right, but I'm not very keen on... I like playing as my player. This is my avatar. Every time I play on a stream, I always make sure I play as my avatar. It's the one I play at. It's the one I'm used to. I like that, and unfortunately on those servers you can't choose them, you know. I think it's a shame.
Mum's first week in a care
That said,
home with
I still
dementia.
play on them
Thanks
though.
for
I
all
do
you
still
have
play on
done
them
for
from time
awareness.
to time nonetheless, but that's the main reason that I'm kind of put off. I've always had that though. Even before Burnside, I had a character that I always played as. Always. It kind of just feels like right. And also, if I'm being completely honest, the game sounds between the men and the women characters, they're different, and I'm used to the way the men, like when you jump, when you do whatever, I'm just used to the sounds. Someone's going to call me a misogynist in a minute. That's not the case. There's plenty of women that like to play as women characters too, such as Juito or Lottie and so on. You know, like just play as the character you're used to. Yeah, I like to play as Grumpy Burnside. Damn right. I still recommend the servers, and I do still play on them from time to time, but that does put me off slightly. Just a bit of a pain in the arse. Neil Warnock's gone to Aberdeen. Fucking hell, I think he's retired about 6 times, hasn't he? Tone, thank you for the 41 months. Whooby, thank you very much. Uber Spoons, thank you as well. And once again, Lorgosh, Lorgoch, thank you very much. I don't know how to say that, dude, but I'm trying, okay? Cheers for the gifted subs.
Adverts? What are these? Time for a resub, haha, have a good run, Paul.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support, man.
Thank you for just being the best, Mr. Mance. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Josh, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. That was cool little firefight, though. Right up until when I got punched to death by a fucking new spawn. Hi Kyle, how you doing? These look like they're drivable, but they're not. They spawn loot. They're not drivable. There's zombies aggroed over that way.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Someone else. Hello? Hello?
I've got away!
Hello?
I've got away! Bye! What the fuck that voice was. Oh, it was Bertie, wasn't it? This bird's got to fly! Oh shit, they're still on my case. The zombie could have told him where I am, unfortunately. I don't mean literally like, psst, he's in the green tent. I mean the aggroing of the zombie could have told him where I am. Oh, I seem to be going back the way we fucking came. I don't want to go down there. I find it so tedious. Oh. Josh Ladd, thank you very much for the support. Elite Entity, thank you as well. Right, we've done a nice little circle. We've definitely lost them now with our pro elite level hijinks, DayZ Jukes and all that.
Thank you, dude.
We've lost them. We have.
Exclamation mark.
Slug, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Right. Now let's go. DayZ Jukes or DayZ Duke? Either is fine. As opposed to another colour tent, you get blue tents. You get blue tents, James. You get car tents that are black. Shut your bum, James. If you added a vehicle to DayZ, what would you want to drive in? I think they should have electric cars in DayZ, but no electricity. That would be the answer. Because then you could get into dead Teslas and everyone could go, God, they're so shit! See, look, I told you they were shit! That's what they should add. I don't really know. I'd like a Corvette Stingray. Tim Rudd, well I use mine in winter and it's fine in winter too. Maybe if you live in like Norway or something where it gets to like -30, but if your winter is like 0 to -5 at its very coldest, it's no big deal. A Passat that fills up with water when it rains, yeah, top quality Passats all the way. So we died around Sefna. There was a dude in the street, was there? Oh well. That's true. You could keep a Tesla going with just Sauer's battery collection, no problem. Might just cut across this way a bit, around the edge of the lake, towards the winter park. Cheers, Josh. Elite Slug, thank you. I don't really know, like, I don't know car-wise. I'm not really asked. I just like the cars to work really well. I think the bus would be cool to see back. What about one of those clown cars where it looks tiny but 20 people can fit in it? Dazzy, I think the car is tiny, it's just that clowns are very good at fitting in small cars. I don't think the magic with that lies in the car, I think the magic lies with the clowns. A clown mod, yeah. We could go to Clown College. Clown College, you can't eat that. The magic lies with the clowns. You know it, Bartlett. Shropshire says that I strike him as a Metro kind of guy. Shropshire strikes me as the kind of the guy that wears like 20-somethings jeans to the football. The world is full of clowns right now. Ever it was, dude. It's always been that way. Always been that way, always will be that way. We knows it. It's just the makeup that changes. Badger Bill, thank you for the bits. Frid Gizzle, thank you so much for the priming. That was loud, wasn't it? And Raymond, dude, holy shit. Thank you for the €100 super chat. That's insanely generous, man. Thank you very, very, very much. No message either. Just like busting in with the 100. Thank you very, very much, dude. Garrett, they nearly kill you. I think they're a lot more strong than they used to be. If you're full health with a plate carrier, you can wake up flashing red. I don't know what they've done, but they are too OP now. I'm jealous of your blurry image and your young man's jeans.
Sorry, my English is so
Sorry,
bad.
sorry.
Oh, one guy over there.
Someone in.
Hello.
Hello.
My English is not
Hello.
great
Klopp
either.
is the better
Hello.
manager of the modern era.
Yeah. Sorry,
However,
sorry.
Wenger modernized the game in England
That's all right.
and won multiple PLs.
I was talking about that I only found French people who only said, oh, sorry, my English is not so good.
Oh, watch out.
I'm Spanish, I mean, my English is not so good also.
That's all good. Oh!
Shit.
Right. Have I just... I don't really want to team up right now. I'm struggling. I just want to move. Wenger or Klopp is the better manager of the modern era. Granted, Klopp won the Champions League. However, Wenger modernised the game in England and won multiple... I'm biased. I think Klopp. I know Wenger brought in a lot of things, but he inherited the Invincibles back four. And when he lost them, he didn't do so well. And maybe that's harsh. Sorry, Arsenal fans. I think Wenger stayed a touch too long, didn't he? Which doesn't help his legacy a little bit. Klopp certainly won't be staying too long, will he? You know. But I think Wenger was an amazing manager, and he did bring a lot of modern ideas and a lot of modern science to the game. But he inherited the Invincibles back four and could never seem to get the defence right once he lost that back four. He inherited George Graham's defence, right? I think it was George Graham, right? And he built the foundation off of that. Klopp has had to... He inherited a project that needed to start from scratch, you know, like... But I'm biased. I'm a Liverpool fan. I think Wenger was an amazing manager, and conversations like that across different eras are really hard to do. But I'd pick Klopp. There are a lot of people on this server. It makes it very hard to get out of the spawn zone, but it's a lot of fun. Thanks for reading my message. James, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the tip. Stainless, cheers for the 10 months.
What's up, and keep up the great entertainment. Hope you are doing well.
This map is created by Matty Ice. He was in the chat a little earlier. I think we're going to go to Fairfax.
I think I went there.
It always amazes me how fast our boy TRMZ can loot while on the move, but still keep up the good job.
Demancer, thank you very much as well, dude. Appreciate it. I think they're following me just because we're going the way that kind of makes sense. That's at the military base, I think. I don't really want to go there. Oh, Cambo, Tory and Lauren came after Wenger. Came after Wenger was in charge. Yeah, but I think the very best that they had, he inherited, is what I'm saying to you. And I don't think they were ever as good again. I think they had spells, but he won a lot of his trophies in the early time. I think he was a good manager. I think he did great with Henry, you know, bringing him in and changing his position and making him into the player he was, I think. But nonetheless, it's what I think. I think Wenger inherited an amazing team and made it better. I don't think Klopp did. And he won 3, didn't he? He won 3 Premier League titles, Arsene Wenger, but that was over like 20 seasons. Were Klopp to win it now, and that's a big ask, you know, I think losing yesterday doesn't help, but if he won it twice in 8 seasons and a Champions League, whereas Arsenal won 3 Premier Leagues, you know. And I definitely do think that the final few years did sour his legacy, like you've just said, Fireman. Well, I think we've been hearing some shots from here. Somebody... those zombies are aggroed on someone. That was a blaze. So he was overwatching. He was in one of the trees watching the people shooting in the town. I just ran past him. By me, yeah, I just hinted at exactly that point, that Klopp's leaving at the right time. I don't think I'm going to be able to play this for too long. I love this map, but there's 80 players on the server, and it's not got enough space in it for 80 players. It's a test, so that's an intentional choice, right? It's not a bad thing. It's an intentional choice for the test, so this is not... I'm not even suggesting it should change. It shouldn't, but it's really hard to get a start. However, you get moments like that carbine fight we just had, which was epic, so I'll give it another little while. But it's going to be a bit tricky if I can't get a start, isn't it? This is close to where I died before. And that guy that punched me out could literally have spawned here and ran straight over after I'd killed him, you know, like... Oh, 80 is definitely too much, but when you're doing tests on a server that you're working on, you may well run it at too high players, on purpose, just to see how it runs, you know, like... I think when you're testing performance, testing what can be done, you know, I think it makes sense.
Okay.
I do.
Hey there, man.
Okay, let's go this way. There's no way I'm going to have much loot around where my dead body was. I might be able to get the MP133 shotgun, but there won't be any shells, unfortunately. Very nice, Paul. There are plenty of 60 players is the standard on PC for official servers, Brandon, for Chernarus, but there are plenty of servers with 80 and 90 players on Chernarus on PC, just not official ones. Yeah, I did leave a vest in those trees back there, but it doesn't really matter. I did drop a carbine at the tree, you're right. Yeah, no bullets in it, but I did drop a carbine. You're absolutely right. The rain is definitely not quieter for me, Bartlett. No, it seems
Chicken
pretty
stood
loud.
on a mine. Water fell in a well. Love
Circle, thank you for the tip, by the way, dude. Thank you. That's Danish kroner. I know that now. I've learnt something, by the way. Lagerfiend, thank you for the 41 months. Cheers for the support as well. You're on death row. What's your final meal? Southern Comfort. I can't tell you exactly what it's called, but I'd like the starter. I had a crab starter at the Criterion about 20 years ago. It was like layered, like crispy, maybe phyllo pastry, but I can't remember what. Might not have been. But it was like crab layered with something crunchy, and it was so good. Like the white crab meat only. It was orgasmically good. I'll have that as the starter. I'd like a porchetta Italian meal that I had in Chelmsford. That was amazing. As my main course, and then I'd like the widest, thinnest, fucking hugest creme brulee as a dessert. That's my pick.
It'd be wrong not to mention the Twitch phasing. Time to get the old DNA kit out.
I think I'm being a bit harsh on Wenger, really, but obviously, like Liverpool hadn't won the league for 30 years before Klopp took over. Like, Arsenal had done well. They'd won the league under George Graham. They'd actually been recently good. He inherited a much... I know he was there such a long time, but Klopp inherited something that had to be completely redone. You know, yes, he had some good players. They'd finished second under Brendan Rodgers, but that team was like not to last very long. Sturridge was kind of done. Suarez didn't last that long. I think Klopp to win the Champions League, get to 2 other finals. If he wins the Premier League again, I think that would seal it for me. But right now it's close. Hello. Not going to hit you. All right, dude. Not looking for trouble.
Yeah, me neither. Wait, I know you.
I know me.
We played on MondayZ a bit ago.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, I'm not teaming up on this map because I die every 5 minutes. It's not bloody worth it. I haven't lived more than about 15 minutes yet. It's been great. I'm surprised we've not been killed here.
There was a guy just ran away a little ago.
Oh, yeah.
There's way too many fucking people.
There is too many, but I think it's part of the test for the map is all. It's kind of cool. Right, I'm going to have a run this way. Good luck, dude. I remind you of Alan Partridge. Aha! Right, where did I actually get hit? It's more this way. I think that lake is... yeah, that lake is here. So this is where I got punched out. The dead bodies are obviously going to have despawned by now, but... oh, it was this way, wasn't it? I think I might have dropped the PU scope on the ground out off the dead guy as well. Right, well there's no point really hotbarring these, I can't actually shoot them yet, but... Okay, we might as well go to this Eagle Mountain. We need to try and get further away quicker if we can. Carbine isn't loaded, no. I checked it before I dropped it. It looks loaded, but it's just not... It's got the cartridge in it, or the casing, sorry. The casing from the last round fired is in it, that's all. Little John, thank you for the new sub. Retribution and Gal, thank you for the resubs. Corn Hub, Honey Badger, thank you. Paulie Walnuts. Lager, thank you very much too.
TRMZ love.
Yep, my voice reminds you of Martin Freeman's. Dude, he's alright. I think he's alright on screen. There's rumours, I've read rumours, internet rumours, that doesn't make it true, that he's a complete dickbag on set. You know, he's meant to be like not very nice on set, but that might not be true. He could be hilarious, but... I've always thought Christian Horner was, and he may be too. Fucking hell. I wonder if it'll have any impact, you know, like... And Christian Horner is the head of Red Bull. If he gets in trouble for inappropriate behaviour, whatever that might be. But most of why they do well is to do with the car design, and that's Adrian Newey, isn't it? So, like, you'd think Red Bull won't really be affected too much. They'll still have the best car, they'll still have Verstappen. Absolutely right, Pinkster. Innocent until proven guilty, but you can speculate over whether he stays or he goes, but it's only an allegation right now, but we shall see. Who knows what the inappropriate behaviour might be? It might be swearing in the workplace. Who knows? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the news on it.
I'm too old for this, but some call it a baby. What do you think of Hamilton at Ferrari?
I'm excited to see how it goes. I think he's going to need to get very lucky with Ferrari's car. If he gets really lucky and Ferrari have got all of the right choices, made the right choices, and they deliver him an amazing car,
Good morning,
it
Paul.
could be epic.
I play
But
DayZ on Xbox and I start a character on an official Livonia map, but it says temporary for the server. Is that Xbox's version of testing for the next update, or what is temporary?
Dark Vet, it just means the server itself is temporary, like they've rented an extra server to make more space for the game. So if you build a base on a temporary server, it might get shut down, in which case you'd keep your character, but you'd lose the base. So that's all it means. If you're on experimental, you'd know. If it's not experimental, it's just the server's temporary. Xpro, this particular server comes with a map if you press M. So, I don't normally, but on this one I am, because it comes with it on the server. Rainer, thank you very much. Darkvet, thank you. Yeah, I think Hamilton will be 40 when he joins Ferrari. Thank you, Darkvet, by the way, dude. Hamilton at 40 is not going to be as good as Verstappen in his prime. And that's where Verstappen is. Sorry, Hamilton is an amazing driver. Maybe both of them in their prime, maybe Hamilton's slightly better, maybe he's not, but you could argue that and it's hard to know the truth. However, Hamilton at 40 I don't think is as good as Verstappen now, so if he's going to win the championship at Ferrari, he's going to need a better car than Red Bull, and I'm guessing that's quite a big ask, you know. I think it's unlikely. I'm not too worried because we're close to the buildings just up this way. Fucking hell. would really like some stamina. That's cool. That text was telling me I'm getting a delivery from Twitch, which means I'm getting a Nintendo Switch tomorrow. I need to get on and order Zelda and shit. I don't think it's a custom Switch, Babylon. I don't know if it's custom. I don't think so. They did a like a competition thing before in December. I had some overlays on screen about it, but it was like a Twitch hype thing where you were meant to like hype people up into subbing and shit and trying to like grow your audience and whatnot. But I didn't really do any hyping. I just added it, and I got the second highest prize.
Starring Martin Freeman and Billy Bob Thornton. Great show.
I've only seen a few episodes of the very first season, Jack, which he was in. It was on, I think, Channel 4 years ago, and I was kind of enjoying it. And I watched some. Obviously, I've seen the film, and I like that. I like the film a lot, but not seen. Shit. Not seen. There's loads of seasons now. It's probably on my list, but it's quite a long way down at the moment, but it's on my list of things to check out. You can eat the dogs, but it's kind of hard to eat them if you've got not much to kill them with.
I just got to add how rude it reminded me to use my prime TRMZ love.
Can't be that many left. Should open that door, shouldn't I? Go back in. I might as well have a quick look just to see if there's any loot here. Even a bullet or two for the CR527, the carbine, would be pretty useful, but kind of annoying that we found 2 scopes at the summer camp, but they were both PU scopes. That would have been nice to get another one for the rifle that we've actually got. What would I do if I saw an IRL spitting image of my DayZ character? Ask Burnside for his autograph. David Mullet, thank you very much for the support.
Have a good run.
I remember Pop vaguely. Yeah, I thought it was really annoying. P-O-B. I didn't like Pop.
Happy Monday, Sir Paul.
David, thank you very much. Ghost, Jack, here's for the support, guys. Roll on Nation, thank you as well. Fuck's sake. All to protect fucking stupid pair of gloves. Forgotten I'd got the baseball bat as well. Oh, 2 bleeds, marvellous. Why are they not hitting?
Always a pleasure. Thank you for your stream. No matter what's going on, I can watch and forget about the day's troubles. Cheers.
Some fucking rum things going on there. Like, a couple of them should have hit. Never mind. Fly away, they'll be alright. I was okay with those wolves, and I'm sure they will be too. The BDU zombie, that zombie is modded into this particular server. I think they're like there's some extra, they're different military, sorry, police zombies as well. They're just in this server. Sorry, in this map, I should say, not the server. Could find a saline here. That would be good. It would give me a bit of blood back. But it would also give me some hydration as well. Handcuffs is not the thing. Oh, that's good. Suppose that... Will that go in there? Yeah, it will. Another baseball bat. We don't need that shit. That summer camp on the end there. I'm sure that bit's new. Because... Oh, yeah, there's a player. He's got no gun out. I'm going to take a chance. And come down. I don't see the point in staying up here. I can't do anything about them. Baroness, I don't think I'll do Bitterroot all day. I don't think I can, dude. There's so many players in the map. 80 players on this server. Like, even if this life is the life where I get a run at it, and I live for 2 or 3 hours, I think that'll be enough for me, you know. Like, Bitterroot is a lot of fun, but 80 players on Bitterroot is more... It's a bit more like a team deathmatch server in a way, you know. It's so hard to get a start. I think it's more of a map to play for a short while at the moment, rather than for many hours. There's a lot of loot here, isn't there? It's kind of handy. I don't even know if I want to be fucking around trying to do NBC stuff, to be honest, but I picked up the filter. I might as well pick up the gas mask for now. Same goes for the NBC pants on the same basis. I don't even know... I think there is a gas zone on this, but... In fact, I know there is. Hello? Said hello to a zombie. Rotten chicken. Who do you think was the best? I think probably Steven Gerrard is the best English player to play for Liverpool. Certainly as long as I've been watching him, I'd say. I don't think he ever quite really like... I think he played alright for England, but I don't think he ever quite got there for England to the same level, but... You could say that about nearly everyone from his generation.
You magnificent bastard.
I'm struggling to think of somebody else that's close at the moment, but I'm sure I'll probably get there. I can't have Robbie Fowler. I think there's been a little bit of to and fro between Robbie Fowler and Michael Owen, and I know Robbie Fowler is the more popular choice, but in terms of at their absolute peak, I think Michael Owen was a more effective striker. Robbie Fowler never got anywhere near winning a... Didn't Michael Owen win a Ballon d'Or, you know? Like, there's no way Robbie Fowler would have done. Robbie Fowler was an amazing goal scorer. He was an amazing poacher. But Michael Owen played during the same era. He got picked for England regularly. There must be a reason. Kevin Keegan's a decent shout. Nova Sledge, Hunter, Nikon, Roll Nation, thank you very much for the support. Zedman, thank you as well. I do have a can opener, yeah, I do that all the time. So it's all good. I've lost about 10 or 15%, but too late. Where'd you draw the line? It's hard to say, really. Robbie Fowler is an amazing player. Really amazing goal scorer. But, I don't know, in terms of, like, at their best, neither of them had a very good end of their career, really. They both tailed off. Michael Owen more so. Well, no, is this Liverpool Legends? It's not. It was... It was who was Liverpool's best English player, which obviously Kenny wouldn't qualify for, being Scottish, as you likely know, you know. Oh good, another PU scope. Skerrit, yeah, fantasy football is a thing in the UK for foosball, yeah. I haven't done it since I left school, though. The shotgun was here. That wolf's still kind of aggroed. It could have been at the summer camp, that shotgun shot. Nunes is a poor man's Andy Carroll. He's better than Andy Carroll. He was on the building roof. I saw a zombie. Oh, he was on the roof of the police station, was he? Okay. I saw the zombie there. Sorry, not zombie, wolf. But I didn't really look at this building very much. Presume you mean that one. Well, that must be aggroed on someone. He's not aggroed, he's just a runner. I'm not convinced that saying Suarez is the best player you've seen play for Liverpool is that controversial. I can see that, dude. I think that's that I almost might agree. I'm not. It's hard to say. I think Gerrard had a much longer career at Liverpool, which matters, I think. But it's hard to say. I think Mo Salah and Gerrard and Suarez are in the equation for me personally, but I think I'd probably pick Gerrard. Suarez was amazing, though. He was properly world class as a striker, and that's rare. He's in my building, isn't he? Gone back over there, look. You don't want to go in there, mate. I think you might regret that. That was almost impossible. I think I did a fairly decent job of having a go. He's come towards here. I've got, how many shots have I got? 2 more shots after this one. He's come to the prison. He's only got a shotgun. I hit his leg. Broke his leg. That zombie could help me. He's only uncon. He's going to have trouble now, because that's why I've not left, because the zombies are going to finish him almost certainly. He can't really defeat the Zeds. Because if your leg's busted, you can't melee zombies. So I just had to wait till he wakes up, basically. That's why I didn't fire my last bullet into his leg. I think I hit him in the leg with the other one, but... Tell you what, a few SKS rounds would be good off one of these.
Keep up the great work, buddy. Holding hands, light skin tone. Clapping hands, light skin tone.
Steve Brownie, thank you for the support. Dorking, thank you as well. Taking a few chances here. I just want these out of the way as quick as possible. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, Steve. Thank you for the sub just before, and thank you for the super chat as well. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. He's looted a lot of this because this is the guy we saw go up the tower.
Hash.
BK, no bullets. He's actually killed some of the wolf state, or some of the wolves. That's possibly what we heard him doing as well. He might have been shooting the wolves. All right. There are some... these little bits here, he may have looted them, but they do spawn military loot. Feel like we might as well check them. I don't think I'm going to keep the wolf meat. I would quite like to keep the beans, though. Right, that'll do. Don't need that shit. Doing all right here, you know. We may be killing a little bit indiscriminately, but 80 people on this map, I think that's the way. Kill indiscriminately and let Dean all sort them out. I left jam on him, did I? Ooh. I'll go and get it. I do want the jam. I need the compass. I've not been using it. You just look at the map. So he only had one shotgun shell left, which is a shame. Why the beans are not the meat? Wolf meat is really low tier energy, and you've got to get the same energy as one can of beans. I'd have to cook a shitload of that wolf meat. Wolf meat is really low calories, you know. It's not very good. So I think I'd rather have the beans. I also don't have to cook it either, do I? You know, it's just ready to eat. At the hunting sheds, there were green. I think they were rubber slugs, not green slugs, dude. I'm pretty sure there was rubber slugs at the hunting. I don't think there was green though. You might be right, but I should have picked them up anyway. I saw rubber slugs and I didn't take them, even though they might have been of use. Musclebound, dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb again. You're very, very kind, dude. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you. Alright. Can we combine? No, but we can swap them over. It's better. Let's go. Does he have any... I don't think he's got a bullet in the BK. No, he hasn't. He was fucked once his leg was broken there. It was going to be so tricky for him. Getting hit with rubber slugs uncons you. Not if you're wearing a plate carrier, but if you're not wearing any ballistic protection, it uncons. Yeah, they're not bad, but they only have an incredibly short range. They're very, very, very slow travelling, so they only work at immensely close range. And to be honest, I'm not going to go back. I'm pretty certain the rubber slugs that people think were there... Sorry, the green shells that people there, I'm pretty sure they were rubber slugs, so I'm going to just carry on for now. I'm going to go and find some better loots. I'd like a few more carbine rounds. I've got a lot of 308 rounds, a box and several loose. And there's a lot going the way we're about to go. There's a lot of hunting stands and feed shacks. I think we'll end up with a Blaze or a Tundra or maybe a Savannah or whatever if we're lucky. Hi, my old buddy. I think the despawn timer is incredibly short, so I've got a couple of things from where I left the loot at where I died, but my body was long gone. Right, so if we follow that track, I'm pretty sure there are like feed shacks and hunting stands along it. This one. If we follow this, I'm pretty sure there are like quite a few like chicken stands or whatever, or feed shacks. We'll find a few. It's not a drivable truck, no. I'll give you $5 to go back for the green slug. Oh, thank you for the $5. There ain't green slugs there. They're rubber slugs. I appreciate the $5, but I ain't going back. They were rubber slugs, a box of them in a like blue and white box. I remember seeing them. Now you made me feel bad, but there'll probably be some in here. There was loose green slugs in the cabin.
$5 to go back for green slug.
Oh, well, it's too late now. So if I missed loose green ones, then I definitely should have picked those up. But even though I've got a shotgun with one shell and that's all I've got, I still ain't going back because I think we're going to get better in before we see another player. I remember seeing a box and there was also two white shells, 1 and 1. They were separate, but they were rubber slugs too. So maybe I missed some, maybe I didn't. I don't really know, but it doesn't matter. We're going to have ourselves a tundra in about 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Odd job. Any advice for switching from console to DayZ on PC? Yes. Oh, red shells. Look at that. Yes, I have got some advice. Watch my video called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. That's the best advice I can give you. Watch my video for The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. It genuinely will help a console player no end. The only thing you need to ignore in it is the bit about zooming, because that's not the same anymore. In a nutshell, TLDR, get an MMO mouse and use it for the things that console players find hard, which is mentioned in the video. Frying pan for protector case. Yeah, I could have took it. Probably don't really need it, but I could have took it nonetheless. I need to get myself to a town and have a drink, really. Maybe we'll have to go to Riggins. Oh, that helps. I didn't actually fill my bottle up, but these tabs will help too. Egginator, I only really use the basic controls. I don't really change the controls from the vanilla game, aside from the things I use on mouse, like leaning left and right, ranging up and down and such. Other than that, I use the basic controls the game has. Yeah, those tabs help. I'm a little bit short on water, so the tabs will definitely help. See, this goes pretty much to Riggins, and I remember there being quite a lot of, well, we've already seen a few, but I think there's quite a few different summer camps and sheds and whatnot. Well, summer camps and hunting stands. Or feed shacks and hunting stands. Like we've been finding, basically. I suspect we'll find a rifle if we keep following this little lane. I use caps lock for push to talk in game, Devious. Yeah, I only use it on push to talk, though. I don't have it so you can leave it on. So if I double tap it, it goes off again. I only have it so it's like used once. But yeah, I use it and hold it. So if I'm talking to a player, I have to be pressing and holding. Mick, I use the standard controls. I usually hold right mouse button. There we go, hunting rifle. Sorry, hunting scope. So now, if we happen to find this tundra I've been looking for, we may well have the gun, the bullets, and the scope. See, but I use left control, Ignis. You've changed it to crouch. Left control I actually use for like that. If you press and hold it, you can slow walk, and I'm used to using it. I wouldn't want to change it. Jam gives you a little bit of hydration. It doesn't dehydrate you in DayZ. Honey does, jam doesn't. Not talking about IRL, but jam definitely gives you a little bit of hydration in the game, and honey does not. James, cheers for the tip, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Trucker's Mother, thank you for the 18. Brock, sorry, I think I probably did miss a round by the sound of it, but it's okay. I'll put that on double shot so I can use both. Val, I don't feel I need a foot pedal. I think it's not a bad idea if you think it will help, but the thumb buttons have really helped me, and there's nothing else I feel I need the pedals for. The main thing I struggled with when I started was leaning left and right. Someone's been here. Leaning left and right, and then beyond that, the control, sorry, the page up and down for ranging. That's just so sensible to have on the mouse. It makes no sense to have it so far away, but I don't feel I need it for.
May the loot gods smile upon you.
I don't feel I need a foot pedal personally. I don't think it would help me as well. I move my legs so much, like I have a little cushion that I keep my feet on, and I'm going to be sitting in this desk for the best part 11 to 12 hours today. I don't really want to be holding my foot on a foot pedal in case I need it and keeping my leg in only one position. I don't really want to. Redline, I did watch episode 3. I don't think I'm going to like it as much as you. It was good. It was good. I just don't think it's as good as the other two. You can't get the characters the same. You just can't. It's like if they did a show that was all about stormtroopers. You know, they've got their masks on. It's like having 10 Banes per aircraft. You know, like I really enjoyed the elements of it, but it's really hard. Like somebody gets hurt and you don't know who it is. I think you're just set in your ways. I don't think I am, Redline. I just think you want it to be good because you've read the book, but it's not as good as Band of Brothers. Masters of the Air just doesn't work as well. Sorry. I think it's a decent show. Episode 3 was the best so far, but most of the time they've got masks on. Someone's hurt and you don't know who they are. You can't tell what the fuck's going on. You've not really got into the characters. It's just not as good. It just isn't. I'm not set in my ways. That's my opinion. Well, Redline, if it's the third one of Band of Brothers Pacific, the Pacific, and now this, I think it's absolutely fair to compare and contrast between the other three. So far, I think it's not as good as the Pacific either. It's very hard to care about characters who you've barely seen on screen, and then when they're hurt, you don't know who they are, because you've seen so many different people, and they've not really built up the characters very well. And two of the main characters have got the same nickname, which I'm sure is real, because that was their nicknames in real life, but it's so hard to be interested. It's so hard, just think about Saving Private Ryan, to change subject away from Band of Brothers. When people are getting hurt in that, when the medic's lying on the ground dying in that, you feel it. You feel it. So, you feel every loss along the way, along that adventure, because you've built up a relationship in the film as such, you know, you start to get to know the characters, you care for them, you're rooting for them. You can't do that in this. You can't do that in this, you know. Even right at the end when old matey's let down by Johnny on the spot and then he's there with the knife and he's not even one of the most endearing characters, but that was awful. You just can't get that in that. Apart from Caparzo, yeah. His character wasn't as endearing, was it? But nonetheless.
TRMZ love.
Especially since it was the German they'd let go. Exactly, but it's very hard with this. I think, personally, we needed a couple of episodes, and maybe it would have been too formulaic, but they needed an episode or two of them training, of them before it was just shipping off. We needed to really know some of the main characters a little bit before it started, in my opinion. And I think that opinion is fair. Doesn't mean you have to share it, but that's my opinion. It's just not it's not doing it for me as well. With the exception of I don't really want to give any plot spoilers away. But there was one scene that was a bit like, oh, fuck. But everything happens so fast, and it's really confusing. And let's be honest, how many times can you see a fighter like going past a bomber and the gun going rat-a-tat-tat? You know, it's an amazing spectacle, but yeah. It's an amazing spectacle, but it's going to get repetitive, you know. The best scenes in Star Wars aren't the ones where they're in the Millennium Falcon using the guns to try and get TIE fighters, for a reason.
3 months. Return tat tat.
That said, I still enjoyed it. I think it's decent, but I think it's not working as well. Zar, thank you for the 3 months. Cockney, thank you very much for the support. Lawrence, Stabbed Kef, Almighty, cheers for the support, all of you guys. My mate just told me his baby was always, who always agrees with him, got a rash from Ivy. A case of the itchy gaga yaya. My God, oh sweet Lady Marmalade. My God, why have I read that out? Moogle, thank you for the support as well. I don't know, Redline. You can say for sure that I'm set in my ways, but I can equally say as a counter that you set off before you'd seen it, wanting this to be great. And I think maybe once you get to the end, maybe when you rewatch it against some other films, like maybe Private Ryan, or maybe against the Pacific or Band of Brothers, you might think that there's things that it's missed. I didn't expect it to be Band of Brothers, but I expected it to be comparable to other war films or other war dramas, yeah. I think the difference is I can think what I think and appreciate you think what you think. I don't feel like you're doing a very good job the other way round. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I just don't like it the same. I don't... For most of the time, somebody's dead and I don't know who the fuck they are. Oh, do you know what? I haven't even made mention of it, but the Tundra was a brilliant find. I'm pretty sure there's a police station in this town. I think that might be one there. I could do with a stab vest. That would make a hell of a difference. Maybe it would have made a better film rather than a series, perhaps. Maybe you're right, but given that it's a series and it's much longer format, how on earth have they not found a time to build the characters up before you start losing the characters or you don't know who they are, you know? Like, I just think that's like 101. Maybe they were a bit unsure of having too slow, like having slow early episodes. Maybe they wanted to get straight into it, but it's hard to get as bought into it for me personally, like you can in other things. There's a lot of police zombies. I need a stab vest. I really need a stab vest. I'm going to drop some stuff because I want to be ready if we find a stab vest. There's obviously the police station. There's several police zombies. I don't really want to go down there and start swinging because the dead zombie implies that there is another player here. me everywhere I go. There's a shitload of Zeds. I'm going to play it a little bit careful for now. I'm still watching it. I don't know what I'd score it, but I want it to be 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. And for me, maybe it's a 7, perhaps. Maybe it's not, but that's still okay. It's just not quite what I was hoping, you know. What's my favourite Vietnam movie? I always really liked Platoon. I've not seen it for a long time. Younger me preferred Platoon. I'm not sure what older me thinks because I've not seen a lot of them for a long time. Every show can be as good as Ferris fucking Bueller. Thank God for that. Thank heaven for small mercies. It was certainly the best episode so far, though. There's no denying that. I've seen Memphis Belle, American Hunter. I've not seen it for a long time, but I've seen it. I don't remember it that well, but I've seen it. Oh, this is bad. Favourite Nick Cage film if you had to choose? Fuck no. I think there's loads I haven't seen. I think The Rock is quite high up. Block on the first police car, okay. Well spotted.
Hey Paul, have a nice stream.
I
Thanks
actually
for
think
all the
Face Off
fun.
was only
Keep
good
on
in the
running.
moment, Deke. I'm not. We've talked about this a lot over the years.
Hello?
Hi, dude. You alright?
Yeah. I'm gonna put away my weapon.
Yeah, I think I met you at a well before, did I? In the town ages ago.
If you was running around with the single shot, what you call it, 762, that weapon?
Yeah, I think I might have been. I've opened in the door. I've not got a gun in my hands, dude. I've just come looking for a stab vest, and there's one there. That's kind of what I was after. That's cool. That's cool.
Have you found any sights? I found a pretty nice weapon.
Which ones are you after? What site? Oh shit! What site are you looking for?
700.
You've got an R700. Holy shit!
Yeah, I found it in Spawn City.
Holy fuck, dude, that's insane. Yeah, I've got a Tundra, but I need the sight I've got for that. I've got 2 PU scopes if you want a PU, but I don't think it'll fit on it.
No, I don't think so. There was a lot of shooting, like in the military, not so far from here. So there are pretty geared dudes coming this way.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I might run away before they turn up then, to be honest. I don't really want to shoot pretty geared dudes.
Nah.
I'm not ready.
I was thinking going to the military, but are you gonna go that way or?
I don't Honestly, I don't know. I've not really looked at where's next after here. Right? Where is the next place?
Like, what's call it, Free Frogs? Is it the military, maybe?
Yeah, that's probably where I would go. I don't mind running along with you if you want, dude.
Yeah, we can do it.
What's your name? My name's Dave.
My name is Sinta. Hello, Dave.
Were you not the dude that said we'd played together on the mouse before, or was that not you?
No, I don't play Namalsk.
Okay, it just had a very similar very similar accent to you is all, but yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm from
Did you
Sweden.
say? Do I pronounce it Sinta?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, right, dude. Well, I don't really know the way, but I think it's this way, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I should have picked up a new jacket in there, but I'll just get one at the next base. I should have got one there.
Yeah. Are you good on food?
I am okay. Yeah, I've had a few tins of beans and whatnot. I'm okay for now.
Yeah.
There's nothing but a fishing rod in there. I can't carry the NBC stuff now because I've changed to a stab vest, so no, I ain't going to be able to take that. I found some pretty decent loot at this military base up here on a previous patch, like SVDs and stuff, you know?
Ah, okay. I have a scope for the SVD, so...
Okay.
But I have never been here.
No, I've not been for a while, but the loot's normally pretty good. I should have filled my bottle up, but I think I'm okay. I've eaten food. I'll be fine.
Are you white on the food?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm white and still going up. I just ate a can of beans just before I met you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Dungshu, IDMC Jax, thank you for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs. Curly Whirly, thank you. Quivernuck, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. 57Clown, cheers for the resub, dude. I guess what's definitely true, coming back to Masters of the Air, is if you've got a show that's like, change the subject slightly. If Quentin Tarantino's got a brand new film coming out, you're going to be excited to see it, comparing it to Quentin Tarantino's previous work. If the producers of a particular show you really love get together and remake it or redo another show, you're going to be excited to see something of the same level. If the people behind Band of Brothers and the Pacific get together to make something, you're going to hope it's of the same kind of level. I think that's completely normal. Sorry, dude?
Are you good on sewing kits and carrying like 3?
Yeah, I've only got the one now, but I just dropped one, so yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know if he knows me or not, dude. No point worrying about whether he does or not, Jamie, to be honest. He might do.
Need to find a new pair of shoes.
Because there has been no big announcement as yet. I'm quite keen on carrying sewing kits, though. I'm kind of in your school normally. I like to carry a shitload more than I need.
I got like 3 kits and 3 duct tapes. Do you need like a suppressor?
It would go on my
Can't
Tundra,
wait
but
to watch
I'm
your
not too
stream on
worried.
the Apple Vision Pro lol.
Oh, this is a smaller one. There is a better base further on to the north. Fort whatever it's called. But yeah, this is only a smaller one. But
Yeah.
dude, there's a summer camp down on the side here. Maybe we might find a scope for your R700 lit.
That would be nice.
There is a well here as well that's down there, so we're okay on the well front. I need to sort this Glock out as well. I still haven't done that. I think it's going to be a bit more than Winter Map DLC, and that's only a prediction from Wobo. None of us know what's coming, but I think we might see Tanoa for sure, but we'll have to wait and see. I think Tanoa is a possibility based on that airstrip. Yeah, I should easily get a jacket here, shouldn't I?
You can take the spare bottle if you need.
Thanks, dude. Till I get a jacket, I'm a little bit empty on, or a bit low on space, but I could do with making a duct tape, like a bottle if I can at some point. Oh, thanks, man. I've got duct tape and I didn't even realise. Do you want the duct tape back, dude? Just drop it by the... Oh, there
Nah,
you
if you...
go.
Yeah,
Just put it
if you want it, you can take it.
I just not got any space, man. I'm completely full.
Yeah.
Oops. Now that's a nice find. About my favourite jacket. Military jacket as well. Right, first things first. Let's get the shotgun loaded with shells. I think he's got a crossbow, hasn't he? I think he has. Have you got a crossbow, dude? Yeah, there was just found 4 of those.
I found the scope for the R700.
Oh, nice!
Woo.
Very cool. There's 4 bolts on the ground there for your crossbow. That might be useful. Don't want those. Might need that. I'm glad he's got the scope. I don't know why I feel bad. He likely hasn't got many bullets, but... Reds are much better for the shotgun if you're wanting to use it as a close range gun, yeah. The green shells are the ones you want to use if you're using it like your only gun. If you're using the shotgun for more close range gunplay, red shells are infinitely better. You only want the green ones if you're looking to shoot someone further away because they fire like a single, more powerful projectile. Much worse for close range, but much better for kind of mid-range. Load of drop loot. Loads of drop loot in that one. Someone might have been through,
I've
but...
seen open stuff.
I presume he's going to trap him in, I don't know, but... Got the fucking crossbow. What the fuck? Couldn't raise my knife. Couldn't raise my knife at all. Oh man, that sucks. It's damaged my vest. I got stuck in the corner and I couldn't raise my knife to melee it. I was kind of like stuck by the sink. It wouldn't let me raise my knife. That sucks.
Yeah. Not sure to where to go from here.
Right, there is another military base that's kind of worth visiting this way. Quite a long way, but it's much better loot than this one. That's the one I was thinking of, to be honest. Kind of this way.
Ah, the Fort Simmons.
Yeah. Also looks like there's another Air Force base further north, which might be new as well. So there's Fort Simmons, which is on the edge of the map, and then there's a another airfield beyond it, which is new. I found good loot at Fort Simmons in the past, for sure. It's normally worth looking at.
Yeah. I really love this map. It's so cool.
The end of the last video really sucked. Off into house. Thanks for the 12 months, Dave, Sardine, Pierre, Curly Whirly. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I think the map's got a lot of potential. I agree. It's a lot more fun when you get away from where everybody is in the spawn zones. That much is sure. Jesus.
I have only met like, yeah, if it was you I met earlier and one other dude, both of you was kind.
Regret that. Just keep those. Nope. This base has got quite a lot of like sort of cliff and rocks to overwatch from, so we might be better off overwatching it briefly before we go in.
Yeah, sure.
Coda, I've not played Basically Vanilla. I saw the server called Basically Vanilla, read the description of what's in it, and thought it wasn't very vanilla.
I think I'm gonna make a suppressor for my R7.
Oh, definitely. Have
Can
you got
use
bullets
on
for it? I'm sure you can. Have you got bullets for the 700?
Yep. I'll have like 14 spare.
Nice, that should be powerful. Doesn't make it bad though. It might be a really good server. It's just that I like Basically Vanilla servers, and the one that's called Basically Vanilla isn't very vanilla. You know, I think it was quite heavily modded.
Ah, party!
Yeah, so that's probably at the base. If we come up to the right, we might be able to get an overwatch on them.
Yep.
It's okay that I'm shouting. I did start shouting because he was a bit further away. It doesn't make you any louder, it just means your voice travels further, so it doesn't affect him any. It's like where we are now, it's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be at the melee base, so we'll need to maybe we'll need to snipe them with our well, if you hit them with that R700 you should be alright.
Yeah. Only one problem, hitting them.
Yeah, there is that. Cheers, Hoff, dude. Thank you for the resub. There's some cliffs on the edge of this that we can get on, which really do provide decent overwatch, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going to get my gun out. It won't be aimed your way, but if we happen across these, I'd rather be able to shoot.
Yeah. I'm running with my gun.
Don't blame you. I think I'll get my shotgun out just for now, actually. It probably makes more sense.
I'll check the map first.
Yeah, the base is just to our left. We're coming up on an overwatch hill now.
Yeah.
There used to be like rocks, like a cliff edge here. I don't know if it's still here or not, but... Bitterroot is a modded map, Miracodas. It's a modded map made by Matty Ice. It's a work in progress, still being made. It's very fun. It's very high action, to say the least. Really thought there was rocks here, unless it's changed. Dude, I'm going to get on these rocks. Why not make use of the map markers? I can't stand map markers, dude. It just ruins the game. And I've got to be honest, I'm not judging anyone that likes it, but if I go in a stream and there's map markers all over the stream, I leave it. You know, doesn't make the stream bad. Again, same thing, it's just a personal choice, but DayZ's an immersive game for me. Little markers everywhere that tell you where to go completely detracts from that. I've lost this guy now. It's just like, it's like having stabilizers on your bike or something, you know, it's just not for me. There's no zombies there, which means that the shots we heard was someone killing. There's normally quite a lot of Zeds here. Don't think he heard me say I was going up on the rocks. I think I'd prefer this map if you had to loot a map rather than press M. So he was maybe shooting walls, but I think while it's being made, don't think, like, while you're testing it while it's still being made, it's probably less of a big deal. That's got to be our buddy shooting. I hope he's okay. You're right, dude.
2 guys. Yeah, 2 guys.
Where are they?
Run past the 2 green tents and the thing with the ladder.
They're outside the base now.
They can maybe. Yeah, they can flank us.
Right. Well, let's carry on
Probably
to the right.
come up from here.
Yeah, I didn't see them, and then I heard your shots. If I'd stayed where I was, I would have seen them better. I think. Never mind. Yeah, I couldn't see them. I was just a bit further along this way. I couldn't see them, and then when I heard you shooting, I thought I'd better come and have a look. They may go for that helicopter crash site that just landed.
Yeah. They have like automatic weapons.
Yeah, they're going to be geared. I don't think you can get up here, except for the way we came in. I don't think you can.
It's like something here.
Yeah, it's like a castle turret there. So you didn't see which way they went or anything, dude?
To the right.
Oh shit, that didn't go well. We're going to come back on top for a sec. And in front. Yeah, they're probably just gone, haven't they? Look, more zombies have spawned in now. I think we might be unlucky. I think they might be gone.
Yeah.
We could. Did you hear the heli? We could try find the heli and maybe overwatch that. We might find them. Heli was kind of just a little.
I didn't hear the heli. I was so concentrating on shooting.
Yeah, one crashed. It was kind of towards the sun, maybe just a little bit to the left.
Yeah. Don't break a leg.
Damn, 2 years. Thanks for all the entertainment. TRMZ LUV.
Dodgy, thanks for the 2 years. Nasty Net, thank you. Urfu, thank you very much as well.
Gun cleaning kit.
Yeah, it's kind of useful. That sucks, dude. We're miles away. Well, I suppose we could go to the airfield to the right. We could go towards Beartown and the airfield that's been added, but I don't know.
Okay.
Who knows where they've gone? I wish I'd stuck with you now, to be honest. If I'd stayed near you, we might have both seen them, and maybe one of us would have hit. But the suppressor certainly helped anyway. Dodgy, thank you for the 24 months. Nasty Net, thank you again. He's got my number. Yeah, maybe. I can actually see the airfield in the distance across the valley there.
Oh, I can't see it.
Another helicopter crash site. I'm hoping to be able to do 1440p on Twitch soon as well.
If you think, do you want to hold it or loot it?
I think maybe a little bit of both. Like hold it briefly and then maybe loot it if we can would be good, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to pronounce his name now. Like, as in within the next month, not 2099 Grays. I'm playing with a random that we met just before. Cinta, yeah. It reminded me a bit of Sintra from Witcher. Major Dalby, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. We could definitely go running straight past where these guys are, like, held up. Cheers, Major, dude. Thank you. I've found a heli down here before. It's just kind of down here in the valley, if it's where I think, but its movement's not sharp, is it, at the moment? Pretty sure the heli is still the way we're going.
Yeah. I think we should see the smoke zone.
Yeah, it's right deep in the valley. I think the trees are stopping us from seeing it. Grays, that's what I'm saying. That should be an option soon. They're doing a beta test of something new, which hopefully I'm signed up for, so hopefully I get access to that soon, whenever it's available. But should mean higher bit rate, bit trickier for me, but better quality for you guys. Ima, thank you very much. Cheers for the 18 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. The heli's right in front, look. It's not going to be easy to overwatch. We're going to be at it. It's going to go a little bit to the right for now. I don't think anyone's looted it yet. I don't know where he's gone, but you were around here?
Holy shit, you
Yeah,
scared
scared
me.
the piss out of me, to be honest, dude. The helmet did help. The helmet did help. Yeah, sorry. I've only got one suppressed shot.
I got a crossbow.
That is cool. The other one's coming. I just went behind for a sec. I
Watch
thought
you more
I
than
heard
I
a
play
step.
nowadays. Haha, TRMZ love.
Whatever I find, I'll share with you, dude. I'm not going to try and steal it all.
It's okay.
To be honest, if it's an SG500, you can fucking have it. On you. Oh, GG. There's a bigger bag I might get, but there's nothing else other than an MP5. It's shit.
Yeah. I like my bag.
I'm just going to come into these trees and just stop for a sec here.
Yep.
Really don't need these PU scopes anymore. Don't think that bear was aggroed. For a second I was wondering if it was aggroed by the sound of it, but I don't think it was. Are you there, dude? Hello? Hello? You there? Oh no.
Can't see much.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm going to head up the hill towards where the airfield is for now. I know it's... Oh, there's a summer camp shed there. We can maybe check, but honestly, like,
Hey,
I think I'm
Paul,
just as
love
likely
the
to die
stream.
here
Keep
as
on
I am at the
running.
airfield at the moment. It's dark as fuck though, right? Got a head torch. That definitely makes sense. Where did you go? Hello?
I'm here.
Oh my god, dude, this is hard. I'll keep the head torch on for now. Let's just go this way.
Yep.
Probably not smart, but so be it. I'll turn it off when we get up the hill a bit, because the airfield's just the other side, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Happy to
Player,
send
player.
Bezos bucks here. Thank
On
you
the
for
rocks
all
to
the
my
great
left, there's a
content.
dude. I've just seen him. Going this way.
He's dead.
Oh, GG, there might be two. Take that helmet off, man. Trust me. Did he rush you?
But one. Nah, he was sitting on the cliffs and watching.
I thought he'd seen me, so I turned my head torch off. I thought I was dead, but yeah, yeah. There's definitely got to be two. Drop that helmet on the floor,
Yeah,
man.
I think so.
It's gonna get you killed. So maybe we could try to get on the rocks and flank around, but I reckon there's got to be a second. GG, dude. Good shot.
So.
He was skylining a bit, but because I'd had the head torch on, I didn't think I should stop and aim, you know? So he's...
Saw him so easy through the sky.
Yeah, he was really skylining, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I guess we can get up there and see if we can, like, cover the area, but I think I might need to follow you because I don't even know where he is. When we can get up on these cliffs, which I'm guessing is soon. Yeah, up to the left.
He's like he was like the end of the cliffs, but I don't know how long they're stretching.
Well, we'll find him if we wait a short while. We'll hear the flies anyway, won't we? Maybe just go into these trees.
We are dead if we are running to him now, because he's gonna have a friend. He's just gonna sit in the tree.
Yeah, well, we can get near. I guess the problem is talking, but if we get near and wait, we'll probably be able to kill him when he goes to his mate, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
So they've probably gone onto these rocks to overwatch the heli. Shouting, it's okay. Yeah, me too. Where we were before is fine, but changing it now definitely makes sense. I think this is where I'm going to die, to be honest, but I can't not try and get closer and try and get involved. Yeah, you can't see Shy, and I see even less than you guys. You've already got it, Dan. You've already got the gamma. It's just very, very dark. You're seeing better than I am, believe me. Man, I hope the dark doesn't last long.
Hi TRMZ.
Mackie, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good.
Glad to catch a live show. Have a good run.
Cheers, Mackie. Breakfast, thank you very much as well. Hi, both of you. Ninjas, Vesta, Chris, Huckle, cheers for the support, guys. I could literally crouch into him and I wouldn't know. I don't know how long the darkness lasts, Legions. I've no clue. See, fuck all.
Ads? We don't need no stinking ads. TRMZ snipe.
I can't see shit. Part of me's thinking I could just like run around with it on and hope I don't run straight into an auto. I don't think the body will be there until it's light, unless we get close to it. We may be close enough. If it's one of the two that he'd seen... It's me. I can see... I see you. I think the body might be a bit further along. But...
Right.
I was thinking of just putting my head torture on and running around like a fucking idiot, but like I just did for a second.
Yeah. If you want, you can do it.
What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Must be this way. We were in that indent. He's this way, dude. He's this way. Yeah, he's this way. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Right, I've not looted him at all. It's a baby AK he's got.
You can take what you want, I don't need any.
Okay. Well, sounds like it's worth it to me. He's got a Tundra. This can't go wrong. Jeez, holy shit. Dude, he's got 2 pairs of NVGs on him. There's a pair in his backpack if you want them.
So,
It's also got a little bit of meat on him if you want. I feel like he must be one of the ones that you'd seen before. Maybe not. He might have just come to Overwatch the heli and we'd seen him.
alright, I'm good.
Right, GG, dude. Right, let's get up the hill and away this way. You hit him in the head by the look of it. He was completely fucked.
I think so. But I wanted to take a second shot, you never know.
Well, no, why not? NVGs are actually really useful, like you've just said in the chat there, Gorf. If you get NVGs on a map like this, they're actually worth it. There's so many maps, and third person even, like sometimes they're just not worth bothering with. They're not, you don't need them, but on this particular map, it's definitely worth bothering with. Or on a server that's using proper nighttime DayZ
Past the
settings.
rocks.
Yeah, I'm just stopping for a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. He actually
I'll
wasn't
make
that good. What the fuck is that? That's a cougar. Okay.
Yep.
I don't want to hit you.
I can't see it. I think it's the rocks.
Yeah, he's stuck in the rock. Let's go. Holy shit.
I got one bleed. Need a bandage.
I don't think that guy was one of the two. He didn't have good enough gear, I don't think. And he didn't have a vest either. I feel like the two geared guys you saw possibly weren't that one.
Yeah. One of them had.
Do you want to bleed in? Do you want to bandage in that tree on the left, or are you doing it there?
Yep.
Oh shit, it's out. Got it.
Nice.
Well, let's go to the airfield. Nobody will know we're coming. It's this way. Weedy, Bear, Gasmeister, thank you very much for the support. I'd really like to get MVGs. That would be amazing. Tell you what, getting a head strap or a combat helmet for the a tactical helmet for the MVGs would be really useful right now.
Yeah. Didn't think this map got so dark, but
Yeah, it's properly first-person nighttime, isn't it? Had a quick look at the windows, it seems fairly clear.
Yeah.
The one window I checked is fairly clear anyway. Flax, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Do we ever look at those buildings beyond? I don't know if they're military or what, but they might be military there. I don't know if they are or not. They look like civilian to me, but it's hard to tell. My fuck, this is so dark.
Hmm. 18 months never went so fast.
Doctor, Four Eyes, Pethcos, thank you very much, and Flax, thank you again. Oh my god, this is... See, Jesus Christ. I think this is going to be a town.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, it is. Do you want to go back to the airfield?
The
I
Tingo
think
Skiish, Pap Pap
probably
Car,
makes
car,
more sense, I don't know.
Pap Pap, and a Poo Poo Pod Boom Skier. Doo Doo Coo Coo Doom Doom Poom Poom. You done
I think
now.
it's a bad idea to go to the big tower. If
Yeah.
the other two guys is camping, they're gonna be in there.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, dude. Well, Decade, thanks for that. To Tingos. I won't do the rest.
Afternoon, handsome.
AK-101 mag. Yeah, I don't want to go there either. I think you're right. Stop shouting a bit.
Little fishy.
A10s? Like one of those fuckers. I don't think that... God, it's even dark with the head torch on.
Are you shooting 22?
No, it's a 9mm Glock with a... I've only got a few bullets, but... There was no loot in that at all. It doesn't give me much hope that there's actually anything here, really, but... You can look through MVGs, but you're frozen still if you do that, so... You can do that, that's great and all, but then you can't move, you're basically standing still. There's more buildings on the right here. Maybe we could go to those. There. I'm going in here. I know my dude isn't here, but I can't fucking see a thing. Amigo, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 2 months, dude. Oh my god, this is so dark.
Have you heard about the chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet.
Rob, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. That's pretty sweet. I don't know. I quite fancy some nice melty chocolate. I had chocolate once. This is that story. This is what I'm about to say. I had chocolate once and it was lovely. Last week we went, my missus had a hospital appointment, and after, we went into the Toon briefly, like 5 o'clock-ish, something like that, maybe just a bit later. And I went to Hotel Chocolat and I bought, that sounds so posh, that coming out, Hotel Chocolat. I bought these little buttons, salted caramel buttons. They didn't have any salted caramel in, they were just in the flavour of the chocolate. They were absolutely fucking glorious. They're the best thing I've had in ages. They were so good. I ate the whole packet in the car on the way home. They were so good, but I don't have chocolate very much on account of me being a very, very, very fat bastard, but they were good. I was actually really doing well as well. I was like putting half a button underneath my tongue and letting it melt, and it was really good. They were good. No self-control. I've got an addictive personality, but I have self-control. Except for when I don't want it. When I've got really nice chocolate I'm enjoying, fuck it, I'll eat it. You are getting paid too much. It's not that. It's not cheap, but there's plenty of people owning Hotel Chocolat and they ain't all millionaires, trust me. I think the AC-130s aren't likely to spawn. Oh god, he's just waiting for me. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I quite like those cherries as well. I had them once before. Exactly, Acid. I accept the responsibility of eating too much chocolate once in a while. I think I did alright though, you know, like... EMR mag. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to bump into my dude in a way that makes me shoot him. Oh. That is an amazing find. I got loads of 5.56, but I've got no mag. The mag we found was an AK-101 mag. Coco, dude, thank you so much for the incredibly generous gifted sub-earnings, dude. 50 of the fuckers, dude. Holy shit, thank you so much for the support. Pixie Dust, thank you as well. And Coco, thank you for gifting 50 subs, dude. Holy shit, thank you very, very, very much. I feel like it's getting light now. I don't feel like it's getting light, it definitely is getting light. I lost my friend when I went right. I said to him, I'm going right. And then I lost him. He's going to be around here somewhere. Oh look, there's a load of barracks there. He's probably looting the barracks. That just fucking sucks. Just as it's getting daytime and I don't need it. Oh no! It's a fucking dude in the hospital and I saw the edge of him. How he fucking killed me from there, I don't know, because I was covered. I saw the edge of him. And I didn't do anything about it, thinking it was my buddy. But it wouldn't have. Still wouldn't have shot. I couldn't hit him from there. He was in behind cover, and he still hit me. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Such a fucking long run to get there. Abidas. That might be the Abibas. Sorry, that might be the best run of the day. Sucks. I think I'm going to change servers, to be honest. I like Bitterroot, but we've had 4 hours on Bitterroot, an hour, and then the restart of the stream, and then 3 hours. I think we're going to switch maps. I don't think I can do Bitterroot for 12 hours at the moment. It's just too much of a nightmare. And I still don't fully understand how he hit me from behind the wall either, but it must have been, like, maybe his position on the server and ping comparison or whatever, but I went to the right a little bit. He shouldn't have been able to see me, you know? He could still, somehow. I don't know how the fuck he could, but he could. Right, what we're going to do? I think I'm just going to do regular churners. I think I'm going to do regular churners for now. I was thinking maybe Alteria, but I think we'll do churners. I'm changing the title on YouTube, because I'm just here ready to go. So I've done the YouTube one, guys. While before I go in the server, I think Bitterroot is a very good map, but it is a lot with 80 players in such a small map. I think if I've had one good life and I've gotten out of the spawn zones and then I die, all right, we didn't get loads of action, but I just don't fancy going back and trying again. I don't want to do it. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back.
Hi Paul and all the community from sunny Peterlee, Newcastle. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Robot lady, sort out your remote blindness. Valentine, thanks for the 17. Mitch, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Hi Joito, you're right. Degargos, thank you very much for the tip. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, right. So I'm gonna suicide for a better spawn. I enjoyed that. I think we were a bit unlucky not to get more action. Like, and he shot the guy in the dark. I spotted him. He shot him. That was cool. But when we went to the base, he saw the players before I did, and then he was shooting. So I had to go and find him, unfortunately. So we kind of missed out a bit on the action, I think. But I'm a bit miffed about the death, to be honest. I thought moving to the right should have stopped him from shooting me, but he could still hit me somehow. I don't know. But anyway, it was fun. Right, there we go. Doomsday and Velvet Monkey. Thank you.
1,916 days, 45,990 hours, 2,759,400 minutes.
A lot of minutes and hours and shit. Kieran, thank you very much for the resub.
TRMZGG.
Doomsday and Altawina, thank you as well. Okay. So we've got a choice between Electro behind us or Kamishova in front. I think I'm going to go for Kami. We might even do Skalisti. We've got fucking ages. Skalisti's a bit shit in terms of time, but it can be really good in terms of loot, you know? I think we might do it. Pack, thank you. The Raj team up was great. There is a part 2 to that came out the next week, which is insanely cool as well. So if you get the opportunity, try and check out part 2. Do you think the respawn button should just always be available in DayZ? No. It's really, it's not that hard to kill yourself and get a new spawn.
The Liverpool game? Come on, you gooners.
Van Wilco, I did. Just wanted to keep Arsenal in the race, you know, make sure they're interested. I think it makes sense. I think it was a good game for Arsenal, not so great for Liverpool. I honestly, I think Szoboszlai missing at very late notice, Nunes not starting, coupled with Salah already being injured, was not great. And I also think, as much as I think Trent is having a great season, he's coming back from an injury. He didn't play great yesterday, and we missed Conor Bradley, who's so young. That's crazy to say, but we missed Conor Bradley at right back as well, I think. The thing about Arsenal, you're right, they always try to walk it in, but at the moment their main problem is they haven't got anyone that can walk it in. But no, I think it was a good game by Arsenal. I think they're going to come short in the league, though, because of their lack of a proper goal scorer, you know. Cody, cheers for the 2-monthing. Appreciate it. The Gargos, thanks again. Cody, cheers for the support. Super chat for the super chats. And next, thank you for the bits. Have you heard of Sterling Time? I haven't. Next, no, Sterling are not a brand I'm aware of, to be honest. The name is quite a good choice if they're relatively new. Obviously, Sterling sounds Sterling Silver. It sounds like a traditional name. It's not a brand I'm aware of, though. No. I don't know what I've got for dinner, Morkley, to be honest. I really don't know. It'll be something in pitta, whether it's chicken or lamb or beef or whatever, but... Yeah, I've been enjoying not playing the winter one. I had a really good run on Winter Churnerus last week. I had to kill the guy with a Tundra, and then he had an M4 and an SVD, and we had a cracking run. But I'm a bit bored of the whole making fires and fucking about part. What's my favourite food? Italian, if you want me to pick a genre, like you can't beat pasta, Italian pizza, and like risottos and whatnot, and meat as well. But hey, Traori Darius, thank you very much for the support. I don't know where RON is, but I like the fact that there's an RON currency. Ron, they do Ron.
Italian all the way.
Next, Scoblin and Darius, thank you. Do I like gnocchi? I've never really gone a bundle on it, to be honest. I've never made it for myself, and I only remember having it like once or twice, ever. I only eat pizzas out of like necessity. Oh my god, it's not really like... It's something I can eat handheld that's not got gluten in it, that I can put stuff in and eat it so I can stream and carry on. Usually have it in one hand and carry on playing with the other kind of thing, dude. It's more of a necessity than a desperate thing to do. Okay, we got shots at the police station. Sterling makes watches for the British Army. Yeah, well, I just saw about the military link there. Lots of companies over the years have made watches for the British Army, you know, like, but they're not a brand I'm familiar with, to be honest. That doesn't make them good or bad, though. Just went to the YouTube stream, backed up. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like he clipped the wall to hit you. I doubt he did. I think it was more likely to be like a desync thing where he's actually not standing where I feel like he's standing. But it doesn't matter. I'm dead now, you know. It sucks. Sterling runs like a T-Rex. Certainly the cause is very cool. I agree. If I'm being honest, though,
Despite Seiko's price increase, I still feel their best value for money.
Where's my sperm? I would have disagreed with you, but after Patek put their prices up on February the 1st, they're out of the running now. Yeah, you might be right. When it comes to stuff like that, I think it's a very admirable thing, and I think they're doing a cool thing. But personally, I'd rather just buy whatever watch I want and then give a bit of money to Help for Heroes or whatever myself, if you know. Do you know what I mean? But that's not to decry what they're doing. What they're doing is amazing, and they've got military links, and I think it's a very cool thing. But I wouldn't personally buy a watch because of that reason, if that makes sense. I'd rather support my causes and buy whatever I fancy, if that makes sense. But if you can do both of those things, as in you really like one of the watches, then it's a win-win, isn't it?
Take my prime.
Thank you. I'll take it gladly. Are you coming? Got a bag. I hate the fork so much. My god, it sucks. I should probably move a bit quicker than this, because the dude that did the shooting will be shooting at us in a minute. Disposable lighters or Zippo lighters? I just used to use somebody else's. I've got the DayZ Zippo lighter, but it's sitting behind me. It's not got lighter fluid in it. Go fork yourself. I've heard that line before. Equilibrium, thank you for the 17. Firm, thank you again. Maybe cut the dead body up for hooks, not anymore. Although it would have been a smart move. Yeah, you can buy a DayZ Zippo on the...
since before 2.0. Recently been getting back into your content less than 3.
You can buy a DayZ Zippo on the DayZ website, on the the merch sort of side of things. Just waiting for the server to come back. Would you venture to say Band of Brothers is the best war series of all time? I can't think of another series that beats it, Witness. I think so, yeah. Band of Brothers was amazingly good. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I feel like it would still stand up amazingly well. It's not that old, you know, it's modern enough, it would hold now. Also, it's set during World War II, so as long as it's accurate, it should be kind of timeless, shouldn't it? I don't know how much Zippo lighters cost, if I'm being honest, Carp. I feel like the kind of standard ones are about £20, aren't they, for a Zippo? I don't know. Cheesecake with raisins? No. Definitely not. Ebus, cheers for the support. Thank you. Oh, that's a long time, 1.0 years ago.
Cheers for 2 months. TRMZG heart, TRMZ love.
What's my thoughts on the new movie Civil War coming out? Six Master, I've not heard anything about it, to be honest. I'm having a hard time not thinking about Captain Underpants and like Spider-Man and whatnot for Civil War. Captain Underpants and such, you know. With that guy that gets small normally, but then in this time he gets big. I really like the new Wonka film, Gyp Squad. Yeah, I don't go a bundle on musicals normally, but I thought it was really good. Went to see it with my 12-year-old, and she really liked it. My missus was like, yeah, it's all right, but me and my daughter loved it. I think it's one of the best. It harks back to the old school films like sort of Mary Poppins or the original Willy Wonka in some ways, or Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and all of those like Sound of Music kind of things. Not really films that I really like that much nowadays, but a modern version that stands up amongst those is kind of a cool thing, I think, you know. I think I really, really liked it. I don't know. A depiction of war. I think that the episode in the forest where they're all dug in the trenches for Band of Brothers is really, really good for a depiction of war. They're all stuck in their foxholes getting shelled, and there's nothing they can do about it. I thought that episode was amazing at recreating the terror of everything. They're not landing on the beach on D-Day like they are in Saving Private Ryan, but I thought it did a really good job. I don't think Platoon was decent, you know, like there's that ending scene where they've got the claymores that they're setting off and they're being attacked wave after wave at night time, you know. But it's almost more actionified in a way. I'm sure it's very accurate, but I thought Band of Brothers did a really good job. Yeah, Bastogne, that's the one. Lucas, cheers for the 27 months. Thank you very much. The original foxholes are still in the forest to this day. That's crazy, isn't it? What do you do with your channel points? Save them to convert them to Bumcoin once my Bumcoin coin gets off the ground. Bumcoin coin doesn't exactly have a nice ring to it, does it? I think I'm just going to swim. It'll be fine. Yeah, you can't buy rags in DayZ yet to clean them. If you want to find more bandages, medical buildings, dead dead medical zombies quite often have bandages. Any red first aid kit you find, if it's fairly newly spawned, it will have a bandage in it.
Content and keep on running bad.
Failing that, you can cut up pretty much any item of clothing into rags, and then if you apply alcohol tincture or iodine or detergent spray to it, you can make it disinfected bandages, and then you can use those. I've not talked about the San Diego 69ers against the KC Swifts. No, I haven't. It's made all the better now. Isn't it interesting that the leader of the KC Swifts announced that she's got a new album coming out in a month or two? So it's an ideal time, you know. She could maybe generate some extra sales and some more tickets, bums on seats for the KCs as well. New album coming out very soon. Announced at the Emmys or whatever it was. Piston Broke. I've not heard of it, to be honest. I've been watching Ted Lasso and I've just finished it. Absolutely loved it. One of my favourite series of all time. Really, really liked it. I don't think they should make any more. There's some talk they might do another series. There's some talk it's over. Not really confirmed yet. I think they should stop. I think they should stop and not make any more. I'd like to see more, but it was really good. See, that's the thing with you, Redline. If I agree with you about something, you argue with me. If I disagree with you about something, you argue with me. I just can't win, can I? That's why he's mod, yeah. Stop me banning him. I really liked it. I think I liked the third season more. It's not just for whatever happens sporting or what happens with the characters as much. Well, it's to do with the characters, but there's some really amazingly heartwarmingly lovely episodes where you're just like, oh, like not everything goes everybody's way, but it's heartwarmingly good as well as being funny, you know. And it's a bit cliched in places, but it knows it's being cliched, so it's okay, if that makes sense. It knows when it's being a little bit sort of obvious. What about a Roy Kent spin-off? It would basically just be the same show, but with him, wouldn't it? I think there's definitely room for more of it, but I honestly, I just feel like they should end it where they did. Crown, I think you might be right, yeah. Bushy Wolf, thank you for the 5 months. Lucas, thank you very much for the 27 months. Kale Brieger, thank you very much for the 2. And America Now, thank you for the new sub. I don't think those other episodes were bad. He's obviously trying to be Ibrahimovic, right? But I thought they were alright. I don't think any of the episodes were particularly bad. I'm not personally that keen on what they did to Nate. Personally, I saw someone saying I really like Nate's character development. I know it's been around a little while, but I'm a little bit cautious of doing too many spoilers because I've just started watching it. Other people might. Oh, no, someone said earlier I've just started watching it because of you talking about it, kind of thing, you know. So I don't. But Nate's character development, I found a bit tough. However, it may or may not have turned out. It just seemed unlikely. Thanks a lot, America Now. Cheers for the new sub. Which island is this? This is Skilisti, which is one of the few islands there is on the map, but Skilisti Island is a bit of a gamble to come here. If I start dying of thirst, I could struggle a bit more, but The loot can be amazingly good here. It can be really, really good. So, on this island, if you're lucky, even on official, you can get tundras, blazes, scopes and bullets, sometimes a Mosin. You can be really unlucky, but more often than not, if you're the only one here and no one's been for a few hours, you'll get a hunting rifle, but you're still near where the spawn is. There is a well, but I'm more thinking about time. Like, I'm already white with a gap. If I start dying of thirst, I could be in trouble. But because I'm dying of hunger, I'm going to these shops up here before I bother going to the well, which, in the end, I should still be okay, but it could be tricky. I remember Escape to Victory. Yeah, Ipswich Town players, I think, were involved, from what I remember. Yeah, I remember Escape to Victory pretty well. They had to break the goalie's arm so Stallone could play. Up the town. I need to try and find some decent... I don't know if I should talk... No, they ain't going to watch the stream. We're going to a 50th birthday kind of weekend. And the guy whose 50th birthday is an Ipswich Town fan. I suggested to the missus that maybe for his present we could get him some kind of Ipswich Town merch, but I don't even know where to begin. Not my 50th, no, I'm miles away. Pele played for Ipswich Town. It's not my 50th, and you fucking well know it's not. John Walk, yeah. Give him a Norwich season ticket. I don't know how Ipswich got on at the weekend, actually. I didn't check. I don't know how Leicester got on either. I didn't check at all. I normally have a look for the Ipswich and Leicester results. Leicester have probably got the title in the bag, but Ipswich have got a big race on to try and finish second, I think. It's going to be tough. Amazing start, but lots of good teams, Leeds and Southampton. Yeah, Ipswich had such a good start. They lost, did they? It wasn't the end of the world drawing against Leicester the other week, but it feels like their amazing run was kind of petering out a touch, but I hope they stay. It's 3 years miles away. It's not even 3 years till my 50th Spider-Man. That's not true. Something under the stairs. I'll check on the way back, dude. I didn't see it, but I really need to get to the well, so... Joining the round table. Hi, Travis. How you doing? I'd quite like a Gorky bar or something. Would be pretty useful. There's a Gorky bar, so on me. Just stop me starving just for a little while. Well, if we're going to ask and receive, then I'd quite like a Mosin with a scope or a Tundra with a scope, please. Hunting jacket is not what I was thinking of. Thanks, though. This seems to be running a little bit more smoothly than the other server. Greasy, I'm not fearing 50. I'm just a bit annoyed that people are saying it's just around the corner like this year when I'm literally 12 years away. No, I don't mind. I don't think 50 is a big deal.
TRMZ LUV.
I am more ably bodied, let's say, that just after the lockdowns. When did the lockdowns finish? Something like after the first set of lockdowns, so I think it would have been Christmas 2021. I went out for a walk on the 26th of December, and after about 15 minutes I had to stop and pretend to look at my phone because my legs were aching that much and I was having so many problems with my feet. Like, I'm definitely more active now than I was then, you know. I went out for nearly a 2-hour walk this morning. I'm not like running a marathon or anything. It's not that strenuous, but I'm definitely more active now than I was then. Holy shit, Muller. I didn't know you had connections to the club. That would be insane. Wait, hopefully I'm going to be 50, friendly chick, but not anytime soon. Where do I go for work? 'Cause I live in a small town in Suffolk, so mostly in the countryside, dude. I think that is at 40. Just someone. It's kind of close. I think the average lifespan in the UK is 79, right? The expected age for a man is about 79. So if you're 40, in theory, you've got about the same life left, all being well, as you've got. But there's no guarantee. But on average, I think blokes live till about 79. So if you hit the average, you're just about on the cusp. It's hard to know, though. But, like, you could argue that between 0 and 18 months you don't remember very much. I don't remember anything before I was 5. So I may as well have never been 1 or 2, if that makes sense. So maybe you've got more time being an adult, being conscious left. But it also depends. You never know. You might get something that affects that badly. Well, hopefully not. But that's a bit depressing, really, isn't it? The way I reconcile that kind of thought process is I reconcile it more as being how long since I left school and how long am I being at school. I didn't enjoy, you know. Some people say it's the best years of your life. I didn't particularly enjoy it. So for me, I kind of reconcile leaving school at 18 and I'm only 38 now. I'm definitely not halfway through, kind of.
Adam Sandler or Will Ferrell?
I got asked that the other day, Dark Vet, and I don't really know the answer. It was you that asked me, I think. My gut instinct wants to say Adam Sandler, but I think I just like some of his more. I think Will Ferrell has been in some real turkeys, as has Adam Sandler. Absolutely, they both have. But I think Happy Gilmore was one of my all-time favourite films. And at the time when...
I looked up my family tree and found 3 dogs using it.
Well, good to know, Little Boy. Thank you for the tip. Cheers, Little Boy and Fat Man. Thank you. Like... Happy Gilmore and The Waterboy and stuff, they films that meant more to me at the time they came out than most of the Will Ferrell films have. Mr. Boxer 308, did I? Cheers, Yang Yang. I'll have a look. Oh, well spotted. I completely missed that, didn't I? There could be a blaze on the on here. I've found them there quite a bit in the past. Yeah, Carl Weathers just died the other day as well, didn't he? Wavy, thank you for the 7 months. I think my favourite Will Ferrell film is probably Elf. I really like that. I think it's a good Christmas movie, but I don't go a bundle on like Anchorman and stuff. I can't quite get into it. Still finding stuff. Can't say I'm familiar with Masterminds, to be honest, Greasy. Am I excited about Taylor Swift's new album? I honestly, I cannot wait. Ichabod, if you can, I'd play on community servers, but you can still play no mods, like vanilla servers like Spaggy or Zero has a no modded server. You can play on those, and they are decent servers. You think of Talladega Nights, do you? I didn't really enjoy that film very much. They were giving that away with Blu-rays, like back in the day. You got a copy of Talladega Nights for nothing. Possibly HD DVD, maybe, on my memory. One or the other.
No shampoo is better. Wisdom from Happy.
No shampoo is better. Piston Broke, thank you very much for the support, dude. Brandon, people say that about music they don't like. I don't really like Taylor Swift music, but Taylor Swift's albums are literally the same beats and the same message every time, so boring. You could say that about most people that make music. They have their kind of thing. It's very rare that you get people that reinvent themselves over and over again. So, I know, I used to really like Pulp when I was a kid, who were like a 90s band. But if you hear a Pulp song, you know it's them, you know. If you hear, like, same token, like, I used to quite like Placebo as well, another P band, right? If you hear a Placebo song, whether it was one of their early ones or one of the much more recent ones, you know they have their own thing, their own sound, you know, like, that was okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's worse music out there than Taylor Swift, though, that much is true. It's certainly better as well. He's not really saying anything. Can't say I really listen to Taylor Swift songs to really give a shit. I don't think she's that bad. I think she has a few things to say, whether they're interesting or not. You know, at least she speaks out and she sort of stands up for herself. Like getting kind of ripped off by the record company and re-recording all of her own music. I think things like that are fairly strong and fairly decent things to do. Tubazza, Brian Molko. You could have used his name, I would have known. Yeah, I used to like Placebo a lot when I was younger. I think my kids, one of them quite likes it. Well, both of them, and don't mind the songs, but one of my kids she can't really make her mind up. The older one can't really decide what she likes. She seems to like a lot of the old shit from the 80s that her mum listens to. But she is listening to more modern stuff, but she's kind of guarded as to what she likes. My other one at the moment is she likes Tom Brennan quite a bit. That's who she's wanting to be played in the car more than anything else. I think missing actors and actresses from days gone and thinking like the new ones coming through aren't very good. It's just a generational thing, because I think like Timothy Chalamet, for example, who's going to be in the March the 1st is the new June, just been Wonka. He's a great actor. Like one or two of the people from Space Trek, Space Wars, the last trilogy. Better get the name right. You know, John Boyega and the dude Adam, what's his face? They're both really good actors. There's quite a lot of good actors and actresses coming through. Adam Driver, yeah. Why not take the belt? I guess I could have done, really. I was kind of hoping to rush through and get some fucking food. I've not seen Ferrari yet, no. Space Wars, yeah. It's got Darth Vader in it for the first 6, but then he's not in it anymore. Kinda. JT, thanks for the 11 months. No, Space Trek has got Klingons on the starboard bow. And just like that, millions of Star Wars fans' heads just exploded. Blimey. They must have been on Princess Leia's home planet, Hoth. No. They're a peaceful country. Peaceful nation. There's no weapons. Why not go fish? You're right. We should do that. You're right. There's a fishing rod, isn't there? I should absolutely do that. There was a reason why I went back, and you're right. It wasn't the belt. It was that. We've got a hook as well, haven't we? We're in a pretty good way when it comes to fishing. 2 hooks, yeah. 2 hooks, 2 worms. We're living the dream. That is more focused than you. Maybe, Barry. Just reading the chat and dicking about. I guess it would, Von Flaffen, yeah, but only do it if there's a reason. But don't do it otherwise. One or the other is fine by me. Cheers, JT and Piston Broke. Thank you very much. GWL as well. 1988. Keep on running. Thank you. Wavy Flacco. Thank you as well. Can you eat worms? No.
I'm not leaving.
Do you think they would have survived if they'd used the Schwartz, I'm guessing? I think Dark Vader would have, if he'd have had his Schwartz ring on. Grey Haze, thank you. I hope you have a good day, dude. Use the swatch. There's a new Homer Simpson and Homer and Marge Simpson kissing one out for Valentine's Day. I don't think I can. I don't think I can pull that off, to be honest. I could get one for my missus. She'd love that. Nice, bright red. Nice bright red fucking Simpsons watch for a Valentine's. She'd love it. On the subject of bright, when I went to that F1 sim day, you know, I got to go to the Mercedes headquarters and go on their esports rigs. Because I came second, I won me a hat, and I was all very pleased with it. It was a very cool hat. It still is. But they gave it to me in this kind of neon room, and I'm like, oh, that's a nice hat. Black and red, I like those colours. That's kind of cool. And since then, it's been in a bag in my bedroom, and there it stayed. And I dug it out of the bag this morning and thought, oh, yeah, I'll put this hat on. That'll do. I'll wear it. It was quite sunny, so I'll put this cap on. Not that I'm really against these colours,
My
but...
parents lived in Suffolk for a while. Do you know Westerfield? Got a great pub called the Railway by the station, smiley face.
I don't know it, no. I know Westerfield Shopping Centre in... well, Stansted, not Stansted, down south, down near West Ham. I don't know it, I'm afraid. No, I don't even know what Westerfield is, to be honest. But thank you for the resub. Anyway, back to the hat. Thank you, Ollie. Back to the hat, right? I put on my red and black hat and was very pleased with myself. And then when I got halfway round, I looked at the underside of the hat and thought, that's very bright red, isn't it? And then I took it off my head and noticed that it was not black and red, it was black and electric pink. Maybe electric pink's not a good idea, a good description. It was like really bright, brighter than Barbie pink. Which I don't really care. It's quite a nice hat, black and bright pink. But I had like on a green kind of like countryside-ish like puffer jacket thing, like a down jacket, and then jeans, and then green shoes. I just looked ridiculous. I looked like someone that was like that had gone to a horse race but wearing a bright pink Barbie hat. It looked fucking ridiculous. Yeah, hot pink hat. I'm the reason. Yeah, I've been headhunted. Yeah, I wouldn't even fit in the Formula 1 car. It's definitely not salmon. So they're esports hats. They're like black with very, 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 very bright pink. If it looks ridiculous, it's probably in fashion, not with the rest of the stuff I was wearing. How's my gym session today? I don't go to the gym, dude, if you mean me. I don't go to the gym. I go out walking in the countryside. I did that. I did my 10,000 steps for the day before I started the stream, which is quite lucky because I ain't going to do a lot of walking on here for 11 hours or so, am I? Excuse me. But yeah, my exercise at the moment for the last year or so has been walking. I don't do anything else. Ish, you're right, dude. 4 eyes, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. How's DayZ treating you? I had 4 hours on Bitterroot. I had one good life where I got out of it. And then I got killed by someone that managed to shoot me from around a corner somehow, I think. But anyway, Bitterroot with 80 players is kind of tricky to get out of the spawn zones. I did it once, and then when I died, I thought, fuck this, I don't even want to try again. I enjoy the map loads, but it's just fucking crazy to try and get a start. Yeah, it's gone down from 90 to 80, but that felt the same to me as whatever when you've played it the other day, I guess. I still enjoy it, and I think he's probably testing to see how it runs as much as anything else, you know. I don't want to chop that one. We'll go this way. edition are you? 1. I think we'll just get rid of the book. Left bit, very sus player killed me from around a corner too. Wow, interesting, Y18.
Been watching for a few years now. Excited to see the future of DayZ with TRMZ, of course.
Drunk, I'm really hopeful for whatever this announcement is going to be. The super secret, who knows what it is, but let's all hope it's a new map as a bare minimum announcement. I hope we hear that soon. We don't know when the announcement will be, Neckbeard. They teased it February last year, and we've not had it yet. They teased something new in the 16th of December trailer that they put out, like the 10-year anniversary video, but they might not make the announcement till the end of the year, for all we know. Don't know. I think I've not given up on there being a DayZ 2, Simon says, but we don't know what we don't know at the moment. I think it's unlikely to be DayZ 2. Like I've said before, I hope it is. It'd be fucking amazing, but I suspect we're not going to get anything like DayZ 2 until Arma 4 is completely out. I don't think it was from bullet ricochet. It's not possible. I think he shot me through the wall, or it was desync. One or the other. We don't know when the announcement takes place, Don Giver. When they make it. We don't know. I guess you just arrived as I was saying it, but it could be any time between today and the end of the year, likely. Who knows, but real, I'll be on until about 11 PM, something like that. Whaler on the moon. We're whalers on the moon. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Badly damaged, you can get fucked. Let's have this fix up the night. Yeah, somebody mentioned Christian Horner and the investigation about inappropriate behaviour. God knows what it is. I'm sure the allegations will be out in the press any day. They'll be clamouring for some crazy loon from 10 years ago that bad-mouthed him will be on the press by tomorrow. I told you he was bad. He may well be, but I don't know. Star Wars is dead and Woke killed it. I don't know, Mike.
Said, please
I don't
spam chat ya twingus.
I don't know. I think Andor was pretty decent. That was Star Wars. And I don't remember it being very woke either. Christian Horny. If he gets found innocent, they should just call him Christian Horny anyway. Andor was really good, as was what it predated as well. Rogue One. Rogue One was fucking amazing. Osprey, thank you for the 18 months. EC Legend, thank you very much. Rust, I guess I kind of have now, but no, I'm not just going to shout out some random Rust streamers channel because they asked me
2
to.
months again.
When I don't know who they are. Sorry.
Was that
it's
1
a bit
month?
like self-promo, that dude. Sorry, but I hope you do well. I hope it's all well, but I'm not going to just. I guess I have shouted you out in a way, but there you go. There you go. I mentioned your name. Your name was Rust and some more letters. don't remember. Like, it's just what was woke about the ending of? I don't get it. Is it because she was a girl? Is that woke? Is it? I don't remember it being very woke at all. I remember it being a bit shit. They massively fucked up Luke Skywalker's character. I don't really understand what the fuck went on.
TRMZG heart, TRMZ love.
Have I seen Taskmaster? I've seen it a bit. I don't dislike it. I'm not that into it though. I quite like Greg Davies. I really like Alex Horn. I think he's funny. I don't know. Watching celebrities fuck about doing something stupid. Some of them can be good, but a lot of it is just pap, isn't it?
I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
Am I planning on playing EFT? I don't think so, dude. It's not really my game. I completely get why people love it. I'm just not one of them people. So I know I've looted this, but I'm going to go around and quickly scan it again, because sometimes extra things spawn in. General, they've actually rescheduled it already. It's been rescheduled for May the 18th, and if either one backs out of the May the 18th one, they have to pay money.
From worst to best. Back to the Future, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Indiana Jones and Ghostbusters. In back.
Darkvet, interesting. You put Back to the Future first and then Lord of the Rings second. I don't know. Lord of the Rings was too slow. Yeah, they did fuck up Luke Skywalker's character. All he did was kind of frown and cross his legs. It was a bit dull. They really didn't. They didn't do a great job with it. I feel like when they started the 7th one, they hadn't decided what was going to happen in the 9th one, and they changed it. Well, I think this is well known, but it just the actual trilogy was poor. Before they start making another one, they need to write the fucking story arc and know what way it's going to go and make it. I found Lord of the Rings completely unrealistic. I know, Neckbeard. It was ridiculous, wasn't it? Fucking magic rings. There's only one magic ring that I'm aware of. But the last time my missus put her finger in it, she didn't go invisible. That was beautiful. As I was saying it, I was like, is she downstairs? I hope she's not. That was perfect. Suds, thank you very much for the 13 months. Darkvet, thank you. Lord of the Rings is decent. I quite enjoyed it, but I don't think it makes my top 3 personally. I don't know. It's tricky. They are good. I just think Return of the King dragged so much. You should be invisible tonight when you're on the couch. Yeah, maybe. Hi Don, good afternoon. Hope you're good. I think it was good. I think the battle scenes and some of the stuff in it, it was very Star Wars-esque, wasn't it? It makes you realise, I think Tolkien ripped off George Lucas. It's pretty obvious to me. I'm aware before someone starts telling me that would be in reverse, but one of the battles in, I think it's Two Towers, is similar in a way to, like, where they're attacking Hoth with the walkers and the AT-ATs and whatnot. It has a bit of a similar vibe to it in some kind of strange way. I think I just heard Muller explode. Yeah, Tolkien ripped off something that was made many, many years later. It seems to make sense to me. Helm's Deep, yeah, that's the one. I think it was good. I quite enjoyed it. I think it was alright. I mean, it was pretty decent. Gollum's an interesting character. The Hobbits are a bit dull, aren't they? It's a good job they never made a film/book all about the Hobbits, really, isn't it? If they'd made another trilogy where the first one was like the Hobbits Tea Party or something, that would have been awful, wouldn't it? What a waste of time and space that would have been. Thank God they didn't. Why compare movies like that? Well, I think comparison is valid, Mike, but and obviously Tolkien wasn't a movie director, right? He wrote the story, but it's well known that George Lucas took inspiration from certain aspects of things like samurai films and whatnot, but I don't know, Hoth, like, maybe he'd read Lord of the Rings, maybe he was thinking elephants attacking and like how it was, and maybe he transferred that into like those fucking four-legged things that they bring down with the speeder, you know. Wizard? Well, that's fine. I think The Hobbit was a bag of shit. Right. Let's go this way and see what was under the stairs. Captain Picard was the strongest Jedi. I thought Picard was particularly good when he was in the wheelchair. He seemed more powerful when he was in the wheelchair than any other time, you know. Like, he could make it so just with the power of his mind, you know. Like, he wouldn't have had to tell Scotty or Sulu to, like, go to warp factor 8 or whatever. He could have just made it so with his brain. That was when Picard was at his most powerful, I'd say. Braves fan, thank you very much for the new sub. They should make DayZ the movie. There is somebody trying to make DayZ the movie. I don't understand how DayZ the movie is different than any other zombie film, really, but there is somebody that's got the rights to DayZ the movie, and I hope it goes well. That would be cool. I'm not personally sure how a DayZ movie is different to anything else, other than it's a bit like a George A. Romero film or a bit like The Walking Dead, but it's called DayZ. I guess you could link it with the kind of clothing and the like the clothing and the names and the towns and the fact that they're in Chernobyl and whatnot, but I'm struggling really to understand what, other than being appealing to people that play DayZ, how that would make a good or a bad film, you know? Yeah, I'm well aware of that, Gran Turismo, but in terms of the film itself, I'm struggling to see what huge of a difference it would make. I think that occurred to me the other day, D-Bear.
If there is going to be a DayZ movie, the lead character needs to be called Dave.
Like, you could literally go to YouTube and watch the videos that people have made on YouTube. Not necessarily mine, maybe one or two of mine. But you could make, like, stories out of the YouTube videos. Like, make them. Like, you could make a move, like Maverick Moon, for example, maybe. You could probably make films, but loosely based off of a script that came from... You could make a film out of Crazy Chris, you know. You could make a film out of that, potentially. And that was just a stream. But the dialogue's good. How could it be a DayZ movie in real life, though, unless it was like that? Somebody with a broken leg running around going, "Fuck you!" Can you tell me where Krasnostav is? Fuck off, and then shoot him in the head.
DayZ, the movie starts with waking up on a beach with nothing, walks into town naked with a stick in their hand, and a fully geared guy one-shots them, and movie is over.
Mr. PJ, that sounds right. I don't remember actually checking what was under the stairs in that last place, by the way, but never mind. This has actually been shit. Normally you get better loot than this. We've got a kind of pillad scope. 46 bullets for the 308, but to not get a gun is kind of unlucky. Mr. PJ, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. For I will the sword of Colossus. I don't think I'm going to be any good for that, D-Bear, if I'm honest. I'm not sure it'll ever see the light of day if I problem. I've just stopped you. Started it. I've not had that happen in ages, but hopefully it'll be back on now. New York map, holy shit.
DayZ movie show would be The Last of Us, Russia angle.
Last of Us Russia angle, maybe. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat, appreciate it. Cross-eyed, thank you. Base Jace, thank you for the 31 months.
Klopp's successor has been named. It's his brother Clipper T.
Fucking hell. Are you and Hyperpro, like, getting in the baddens? How can you do a New York map with the current assets? You can imagine New York, but it's all red house, green house, pink roof house, mustache house. Yeah, I stopped the YouTube stream for a second and then restarted it, so hopefully you're back now. Be interesting to see. There's a house called Mustache House, Neckbeard. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Someone's just said it'd be amazing to play like a really busy metropolis type map, like a city map. I think it'd be a fucking nightmare. Like when you watch streamers play Streets of Tarkov, you can tell that they're shitting their pants when they go down any road. But I just think it would not work for DayZ personally. But I'm happy to be proved wrong. I've never been to the Isle of Man, full stop, mute.
Hope the stream is going well.
Massive skyscrapers would be cool. Seal, can you imagine you looting them though, dude? Like, imagine that for your gameplay for the next 2 hours you looted one skyscraper. Like, oh fuck me, I looted this whole skyscraper and all I found was a bag and a can opener. Oh well, there's one next door. Let's loot that one next time I play. Ugh. You loot a skyscraper and you just get to the second to last building and there's someone aiming a shotgun at the door.
Keep on running and remember everyone, butter side down.
Brave Toaster, you know it. You know it makes sense. A comedy, well, it would be funny for DayZ fans, D-Bear. It might not have mass appeal. yeah.
36
That was a
months with an
performance as
amazing
well, yeah.
streamer named TRMZ. Keep on running, good sir. Run like Forrest Gump has never ran before.
Boss, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Blue Bullet of Beliefs. Yeah, Bullet of Beliefs. Thank you. Base Jace, cheers for the support as well, dude. Yeah, I like if you're playing on Alteria in certain places, or Deer Isle, or Esseka in Esseka Town, like Esseka City, it can't run for shit. And they're big, but they're not big. They're not like Metropolis maps, are they? You know, like I think it would be a problem to make it work myself. One huge building, 200 floors, tons of rooms, 60 players, just like the movie Raid. Oh, I can imagine that now. You open a door, dead. Spawn in, open a door, dead. Nonetheless, I'm still looking forward to trying to see how that turns out. Imagine trying to make a map based on New York. It'd be huge. I could finally finish that walk that I started to go from Times Square to the Staten Island ferry, which I on the map in my hand thought, oh, that's not long. It'll probably take us a little while, and then we quickly realised that maybe the train was the only hope. It's a lot bigger than you realise. It is very big, obviously. That's such a stupid thing to do, but it turned out to be something like a fucking 11-mile walk, and I didn't think it was. I can't remember. That might be an exaggeration, but it's fucking big. Dread with Carl Urban. That was a bit similar to the Raid, wasn't it? Do I need to loot these? Probably not. Don't need to go to the well. I like Carl Urban as Dread. The film was alright. It wasn't amazing, but it was alright. Slace, much bigger fan of Bottom at the time. I enjoyed the early Red Dwarf series, like 1 to 3 kind of time. I remember it pretty well, but Bottom seems to have stuck with me much more, you know. Maybe because obviously Rick Mail's no longer around. Maybe because they only made a few seasons of it. I really loved Bottom. I remember maybe I was doing A-levels when it came out, or just started work perhaps, but I remember Bottom being on a Friday and watching it brand new when it was out, and I really enjoyed it, you know. Yeah, it was... Bottom was amazing. Those two characters, Rick Mail and Ade Edmondson together on screen were beautiful. So easy to make as well, but yeah, I really like Bottom. Hemi-san, thank you for the 36 months. And Boss JT was 36 as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Yeah, I never saw Bottom live, as in actually live, but I'd seen the DVDs and whatnot back in the day. I've not seen Body Cam. Something I did go to see, I took Maggie, my bigger daughter. My older daughter didn't come at the weekend. She stayed at home. She had a lot of homework, so she stayed with her mum. But me, Maggie, and my missus went to see Argyle on Saturday. If you've got Apple, I'd suggest you just wait and watch it on Apple. It's alright. It was alright, but it's not that great. But anyway, we went and watched Argyle at the cinema the other day. That was okay. I'm looking forward to June too, yeah. I like bottom, absolutely, Noel, yeah. Where's the... There it is. David, the sword is the highest, one of the highest tiered weapons. Well, it's tier 4, I think, but tipping how to use it, aim for the head and heavy attack. It's usually a one hit on most zombies, but to be honest, as good as the sword is, it's not as good as a fire axe. Fire axe is the king when it comes to melee. We finally got to see a movie for the first time in 6 months. Poor things. Seemed good. Just as Emma Stone was topless, it cut off. That sucks. Give me a sec, guys. Mrs. shouting at me. It won't be a sec. And I'm back. Yeah, I can relate to the not seeing many films. It's something I've really enjoyed now. My kids are a little bit older. I enjoyed that phase as well. But
Back again.
being able to go to, like I said to Maggie when I picked her up, thinking of going to the cinema tomorrow, and she went, "Oh, can we watch Argyle?" You know. Now, it's not that great of a film, but the fact that it's not fucking Boss Baby or something is a real big deal, you know. When you go into the cinema and you're paying 30, 40 quid for 3 or 4 of you to go and watch fucking Frozen, it's mind-numbing. But when it's something that you can all watch, at least that's better, you know. Trust me, there's no worse film than Boss Baby, as far as I remember. Not seen Napoleon yet, no. I've not seen Body Cam, no. So it's a realistic FPS on Unreal 5. Not seen it at all yet, Kilo, no. The Young Ones was way before my time NL deck, believe it or not. So I've seen reruns. I didn't like the Young Ones the same as I like Bottom, but I just think I probably would have liked it. I probably like it now, but I think I preferred Bottom over Young Ones, the Young Ones. How's my gear looking? Not very good. Head T-ball, I definitely did. Writing a DayZ-based novel. Send me a signed copy of the finished article, Squeak. I've never even heard of the holdovers, to be honest, Redline. Doesn't mean it's not. Just not something I've seen much of. Ricey, when Rick Mail passed away, it gave me a real sense of mortality, and I'm 44 today. I think I got mine a bit earlier, to be honest. I didn't have it when I passed my driving test at 17. I used to drive everywhere like a fucking idiot, and I'm surprised I lived to tell the tale, but I think a lot of people can relate to that. But I think I found it late teens, early 20s, I feel like. Irish, yeah, Timothy Chalamet's pretty decent. I think the thing that was surprising with Rick Mail is that, like, when he died, like I found it quite sad. I went to Hammersmith a couple of times. I went to the bench that like not long afterwards, or maybe it was a few months after, and there was still shitload of flowers on the bench where he'd like the bench from Bottom. But maybe because he wasn't that old, you know, he didn't seem that old. But it was a big deal, even though I'd not seen much with him on the telly until he'd done something with Greg Davis in that Man Down. He was pretty funny in that, but he'd barely been on the telly much in the last 10 years, but it was still fucking sad, you know? Yeah, he was only about late 50s, I think. Please take as much food as you need. Well, I'd like to. Where the fuck is it? No, I don't need that. I've got the sword. Leave another note. I haven't got a pen. What are my thoughts on the new Apple Vision Pro? I don't even know what it is. I don't need to see any apples.
Hi Paul and chat. Hope all is good.
What is an Apple Vision Pro? Mono, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 2 months. Graveney, thank you very much as well. I think Rick Mail partly wasn't on the telly for so long because he fell off a quad bike, didn't he? Didn't he really hurt himself? And I think it took a long time for him to get his self back. You know, you saw him on the telly a few times. He never really seemed quite the same. And only towards, like when he was in Man Down, he was much more like his old kind of self. A 3.5k VR headset. That's why I don't know what it is. Now, Rick Mail hurt himself as well, Welsh. Maybe he didn't fall off a quad bike, but he hurt himself somewhere. You're right, Rosie Osborne did. I thought he'd fallen off or he'd had an accident. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't think it was just Ozzy Osbourne. I'm pretty sure Rick Mail had an accident of some sort as well. Rick crashed a quad bike. Yeah, I thought he had, yeah. Liquid, it might be a little shorter than 12. I didn't start until about 12:15, 12:20, something like that. So it might not quite be 12 hours because I don't really want to stream past midnight, but we'll be close to it. I've seen little bits of bad news from memory, dude, but not all of it. He got trapped under it, had a fractured skull and barely survived. There we are.
I'm newly now employed now after the Christmas layoff and your streams were a great stress relief throughout all that, so thank you.
Worthless gamer, dude. GG. Hope it goes well. Cheers for the support. Presence of Lead, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Liam Twin, Mr. Surty, thank you as well. They reckon somewhere that his accident could have been linked with the fit that killed him. That sucks. Lil Bean, dude, thank you for checking it out. That was a crazy run. Oh man, that sucks. So I did get a longhorn, I suppose. That's better than nothing, but kind of hopeful we might get a blaze or something. I'm not going to bother with this town. This is Mister. Do I mean Mister? Yeah, Mister. I think I'm going to just go this way and hope we get a blaze or a tundra. Lonesome Trawler, just read that King Charles has got cancer. He had an operation from an enlarged prostate, which could potentially mean he has prostate cancer and he's had his prostate removed, but I've not read the news, so I don't know. Is your very first stream of DayZ on YouTube? No. I was a Twitch streamer at the time, so there are no... Like, Twitch only records VODs for 2 months. You can see footage of me playing DayZ on YouTube from before I ever was a streamer, but there's no early stream footage. Is that so? Blimey. Well, I hope he's alright. He's mid-70s, you know, like, that sucks though. Were you always RunningManZ? Did you ever have a different alter ego at the start? Honky, no, I started my channel for DayZ. Before I released a video, my channel name was TheRunningManZ. That's what it always was. Oh, it's not prostate cancer, blimey. Well, how heavy is that sword? It is 2 kg. Did I used to run? Only in DayZ, Dekeegan. Arnus, my original channel name on YouTube was Slinky something or other, but that was just a nickname. It wasn't a YouTube channel, so it was Slinky and some old powerhouse number that I used to have, 97 something maybe, I forget. But yeah, I never released a video with that name. That was just like when I used to watch YouTube videos and comment, but never make a video. My accent always makes you want to watch Doctor Who. Well, fair enough. We've been a bit unlucky with what we've found here, to be honest. I feel like we could have done better. Heracles, I don't know. I don't know if he'll abdicate. He's only just got the job, hasn't he? You know, but I think it's a bit early for... We don't know what illness it is, you know, like his mother didn't abdicate. She carried on.
Almost
like,
2 years.
was still working
watching.
3 days before she died. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, but I don't think there's any guarantee he'll abdicate, is what I'm saying. Bartlett, yeah, next in line is his son, Prince William, eldest son. Why not eat the good food? It's not going to go out. I'm just getting rid of the shit. I tend to do that. Like, I'm not even hungry, am I? You know, like I've got good food on me, but I'm not hungry in any way, shape or form. So I'm just like getting rid of it. Yin Yang, well, GG. What scenario would Kate become queen? Well, she'd be queen with it. Well, she'd be queen to like if William becomes king, then she's effectively queen. Although the title can be a bit tricky, I can't really work that out. So, like when the queen was queen, her husband was Prince Philip, not king. Like because she was the queen. Strictly speaking, a king would kind of outrank a queen, I believe. Like, it might change now because we're a bit more modern nowadays, but like Camilla's queen consort, I believe, is her title. But William would effectively be king and she would be queen by his side, but he would be the one making all the calls and whatnot. Next in line after William to the throne is William's eldest son. Or eldest child, but it happens to be a son, but it would be William's eldest child who's next in line to the throne. I presume if Kate were to, if he was to become king, then Kate would be queen. See, Mr. Barker, it's an interesting thing. Abolish the royal family. No one should be there because they're you might be right, but my understanding is if we had no monarch, we would have to have a voted for head, which you might think sounds great, but they don't actually do a great deal, right? In terms of like making decisions and whatnot, they don't do a great deal. They're more like a figurehead. If we had to vote for one, if we had, let's say, a president that we had to vote for as our like head of state, I think that would be a fucking nightmare as well, because you've then got like way more politics than I think I despair at the thought of it, because every 4 years, let's say we vote for a new head of state, and then we have to have all the same like already we have proper elections for the people that actually make the decisions. I don't think unless we're going to just not have a head of state, which I think is kind of needed. Really. But I don't know. I'm not massively for or against. I think they bring in quite a lot, as well as cost quite a lot. I don't think it really matters. And no one should get anywhere because of where they're born. Unfortunately, that happens all the time anyway. Whether we like it or not, it doesn't mean I want it to happen. But how many famous people are famous because their parents were famous and they got all of the breaks? You know, like it happens everywhere. How many like actors or actresses had a parent that was an actor or an actress? And you could say equally, how many builders have parents that were builders, or how many lawyers or doctors have parents that would... You might follow your parents into what they do, but also they might open up a shitload of doors for you as well, mightn't they? But we already have enough complete bollocks discussed over whether people are on the left or on the right. The idea that we'd have to vote for someone that had to be either of those things seems fucking worse to me. And I think probably there we'll come away from the monarchy would be probably wise. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, I ain't gonna shoot. Don't worry.
Did you know I have a crush on my favorite running man's throwing kisses?
Saw the orange shirt. Didn't seem worth the shot, really. Let's face it, I probably would have missed it as well.
You still over here, dude?
Yeah, I'm in one of the tents, dude. There's not much loot here.
What's up, dude?
You alright, man? Yeah, there ain't a great deal of loot, dude. I don't know if somebody's just been through, but I found a pair of boots, but that's about it.
Alright, dude. Well, I guess I'm gonna continue my adventure. Hey, thanks for not killing me.
Yeah, good luck, man.
You too, bud.
A slight white lie about the not much loot, but found 2 cans of tack back. Worn. Pristine upgrades. What's up here? Not a lot. That was still pretty good though. Not bad, like, shit to find. I have got a weapon cleaning kit. How much are we using? Damaged? Damaged. Half of the cleaning kit. We might as well. I don't have any ACP rounds though. I don't know. Maybe. I only went for a piss a couple of hours ago, maybe a bit less, but I need to go again. 2 cups of tea in the first 5 hours of the stream makes me a pissy boy. Other countries that no longer have royal families attract more tourism. KHMP, well, I didn't use the tourism argument. I think there is some benefits and some costs to it, but like, you don't go to Rome because of the emperors. You go to Rome because of the Colosseum and the Vatican and the buildings and whatnot. But there are definitely people that enjoy going to the palaces and the patronage of it, and they may still enjoy it. You know, you go around the Tower of London, you can see the crown jewels. They'd still be there, I guess, but it's hard to know, dude. I don't know. I don't think there's pros and cons to that argument, and it's very, very complex. Like whether the tourism thing is a really valid argument or not. You know, where I've been, when I went to India, I wanted to see the country. I wasn't really desperate to go because of Gandhi, for example. Gandhi's an interesting character, and I actually went to where he's laid to rest in Delhi. It was kind of interesting, but there's lots of reasons to want to go to a country. But one of the reasons to come here is maybe because of the way that we're portrayed around the world, with the kind of patronage and the military regalia, and the royal family is part of that. You know? I should get a piss jug, or I could just have a wee once every couple of 3 hours. That'd be fine. Girlfriend is mad to go to London because she watched The Crown. And that's the crazy thing about tourism, is it can be for anything. Like, one of the reasons I wanted to go to Rome the very first time was because I'd read the Da Vinci Code, which in hindsight is a kind of terrible book. Not the Da Vinci Code, sorry, the other one. The one that the film had Ewan McGregor in it, that one. That's all set around Rome, and they go into these places and whatnot. Angels and Demons, yeah. Angels and Demons made me want to go to Rome, because I got a picture of all of these places. The books are kind of stupid, you know. The Angels and Demons should have been a better film than it was. I quite enjoyed that book. But. And people go for all sorts of reasons. There are loads of places that are really popular because of Harry Potter in the UK, for example. You know, like if like a particular place was in the Harry Potter films, people fucking flock to it, you know. SF Sleeper, thanks for the 31 months. Barry Mallets, thank you for the Prime. DW, thank you very much. Did you know I have a crush on my favourite running mans? Tony, well, thank you for the super chat. That's why there's no webcam, dude, so that we can maintain that illusion. Miracadus, thank you very much. Best loot you found in a place you shouldn't. Yeah, best loot I've found in a place I shouldn't. That's too good of a question for me at this time. And I've found fully geared loot almost as soon as I've spawned in over the years, I guess. So, but what's my best from memory? I don't fucking know. I don't know what loot I've got now. Am I more of a city, beach, or hiking kind of vacation? Dick Keegan, I've only had a couple of really lazy ones where I'm doing kind of beach / lazing around a swimming pool type holidays. I'm not good at those. I prefer sort of city breaks. I like to go somewhere for 4 or 5 days and see a city, maybe 2, maybe 1. I kind of like doing that. Like in recent times, I've been to Rome, been to New York. When we went to India, we did it as a tour, and I'm glad we did, because India is a hard place to navigate if you're on your own, I think. But that was mainly around the cities, and we did a safari couple of days, but it was around Jaipur, Agra, and Delhi. If you go to India, nobody would listen, but I wouldn't bother with Delhi. If anyone was going to go to India, don't bother with Delhi. It's not so nice, but the other places were pretty cool. Just booked a day trip to Normandy, Utah Beach, Omaha Beach. Very, very interesting stuff, dude. When I was at school, we went to a lot of sites for the World War One in France. We went to some sites. We went to school on a French trip, and they took us to places. But at the age I was, I couldn't have given a shit. I just couldn't give a shit. I was at school. I was like, God, this is. I just couldn't give two shits. I just wanted to go somewhere else. Movie boy, that is hard. Went to Paris with your senior school. We didn't get to go to Paris. We went to somewhere in the middle of nowhere. It was just like, I think it was called La Rochelle, or no, Le Tréport, I think. But we went to this small place on the coast. There wasn't a lot there. I think we went to Paris for the day. I'd quite like to go to Paris again. Not been for ages. Umang, what was my best memory from the trip? If I'm being honest, the bit at Ranthambore National Park was lovely. The scenery was lovely. It was the nicest hotel, but that's not the reason. We were going out on jeeps and just looking at, like, finding, like, we only saw a tiger from quite a long way away, but it was incredibly cool to go out. It kind of sort of really fulfilled, like, my kind of thing. I used to enjoy going fishing, like the unknown, going out for a few hours, not knowing if you're going to see a tiger or a leopard or whatever, you know, and it was really, really fun. But beyond that, I quite liked, I think it was Jaipur. There's a shitload of, like, sundials. There's a load of sundials, like, almost as big as, like, 5 or 6 story buildings. I thought that was obviously I'm into watches and shit. That was really interesting. I thought that was cool. An awful lot if you're doing a tour. And you see a hell of a lot of forts. They're like here's a sandstone fort, and then you get back on the bus, and then they take you to another sandstone fort. By the time you've done like 8 or 9 days of it, you've seen about 8 forts, and you can't remember any of them. But it was kind of interesting. I think the thing that staggered me is we got on the bus leaving Delhi. And we'd been on the bus for 2 hours. We were still in Delhi, you know. India is not. It's not quite true like this, but it feels like when you're on a main road, you're never really in the countryside, like because people are all along the side with shops and different things everywhere. You know, like it felt like you very rarely got rural. Everywhere there was anywhere where there was a road, they're like an artery for life, and there's people everywhere. Redline, we went to India because of my missus. She would like to go again. She's kind of like she enjoyed that trip, but she'd like to go again. I think once was enough for me. A bit like a safari, you see your first elephant in the wild, and by the 400 you want to see a hippo attacking a crocodile. Legend, Bitterroot was okay. I got killed in a bit of a shitty way, I felt, anyway. But I got killed. I was with a friendly dude in a team up, and I lost him briefly, and then I got killed by someone I thought might have been him, and it wasn't. But he was around a corner for me, and he still killed me. The gamma is off, but this is not very dark, this one. But yeah, the gamma is off. I can turn it on. I don't think I did find... I didn't know there was a TRMZ themed bag, Mad Hatter, but that's cool to know. I'll try and find it next time. $150 slots. India is quite exhausting, Guanga. Like, if you're in a city, basically all you hear is car horns. Permanently. Like, they don't talk with words, they talk with car horns. It's if you think you've known a busy city, you haven't, I don't think. Maybe there are other cities like it, but there's just nothing the same. Like doesn't matter what time of day you're in the biggest cities like Delhi, it's just permanently traffic, permanently car horns, permanently. Like, it isn't like... The other thing as well, we went kind of November, and they have I forget the festival, but they have a festival with a load of fireworks and a load of smoke and all sorts of stuff. And it's right at the end, like while it's hot, and it's at the end of that, and they've also done some burning in the fields, and Delhi was so polluted. The pollution was terrible. Like, we were having to wear like crazy masks. The pollution was horrendous. Like don't want to open your eyes. Might have been Diwali. I can't remember which one it was. I'm no good at remembering shit like that. My missus did, Keegan. Yeah, she got norovirus really bad on the last day, and I got sick, but didn't get as sick. I thought the Taj Mahal was cool as well. It was much better than I thought it would be, and it's an amazing building, one of the wonders of the world. But actually being there, it was kind of cool. Very busy when we went, unfortunately, but I guess it always is. But it was cool. That was good. I think the thing that I really struggled with, and it maybe will get better at some point, but the plastic pollution was really sad. Like, there's no, like, in the major cities, there isn't really, they're not going to have, like, refuse collection like you'd get in most major cities anywhere else. So what rubbish you've created, you've got to go and put somewhere, you know. So almost everywhere there was piles of, like, rubbish, plastic, like broken down plastic, and then like I don't know, wild boar and cattle eating the plastic and whatever else is in it. Now I'm painting a bad picture here. There was loads of amazing parts to it, but the rubbish and like, yeah, it wasn't trust me, it wasn't Paris, my worm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Paris isn't exactly clean, and the street cleaning there is 24/7. That's exactly the point. You have enough of an audience to get sponsored travel pretty much anywhere. I don't want to do sponsored travel, dude. I just want to do what I do. I suppose we should go this way. No city is clean, but there aren't many quite like that, you know. Like, in Delhi, at that time, after the festival that they'd had, and with the way the weather had been, and apparently a lot of the farmers were burning their fields at the end of their crop. It's just what they do, and they do it every year. But it was like poisonous. It was terrible. It was really unhealthy. It's not like it all year like that. The pollution is bad quite often, but it was really bad. Like the sky was like yellow. It was like yellow fog, and very acrid. And it affected the back of your throat. It made your eyes sting. Who wants to go on holiday where you can't open your eyes outdoors? that was just bad timing, you know.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Did I meet you before?
Hello. I was going to the castle up here.
Oh, yeah, I'm going this way, dude. Mine, there you go. You're okay. Fuck, did he? He can't have fucking heard me. How can he have heard me? How the fuck did he hear me? No way. Got fucking special headphones, that dude. Young ears, yeah. Mogger, thank you for the 13 months. Mrs. B, thank you for Debbie Leica, SF Sleeper, Barry Mallets, Tony EW, thank you for the support, guys. I'm going to have to go for the piss I said I was going to go for in a minute. It's been a while now, but I really do need to go. This is called Stream Annoyer. Well, I'm not suggesting he's watching the stream, by the way, if that's what you're reading into that. But I'm still like, how the fuck? I wish I could hear like that. Maybe I've got fee fi fo thumb steps, maybe. Right, I'll be back, guys. I've got to go for a piss. Goose, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Catherine. Take it easy. Yeah, when there are so many pee breaks, I've had 2 and I've been on 6 hours. Do you think 2 pisses in 6 hours is excessive? I'm not convinced it is. Yeah, I've had 2 teas and water fits in. 590 mil. That's a precise number, isn't it? Yeah, so I've had 2 teas and that much water. Yeah, well, fair enough. Timing's off. Right, let's go. So what can we find this way? Try and eat some more of that shit. We're heading up towards the summer camp at Novi. That other dude said he was going towards the castle, so I guess we don't want to go that way. Isn't it at Brentford, Atticus? It's Brentford at home against City. Obviously, after Liverpool lost yesterday, I'm hoping that they'll draw or lose, but I suspect they'll probably win. I should think they'll win fairly easily. Brentford aren't a bad side at all, though. Decent manager, good side. At home as well. You just know Brentford have taken points off people. I think they drew with Liverpool, for example, you know, like... You never know, but you have to think City are likely to win it. It is Jambon, yeah, it should be good. But yeah, I'm really hoping that Brentford get a result, draw or win, but... You've lost the title now, no coming back. Yeah, alright, picky bucker. Aldo, cheers for the 3-monthly, dude. City are coming for you. They're a cheat code. You're telling me, quite literally cheat. Go the Gunners. This is Arsenal you're talking about. I don't know who they got next, but you know what'll happen, right? You know what'll happen. They'll go out next time and get dicked by someone they shouldn't lose to. Cheating is all in the perspective. I believe City management refer to it as creative accounting. Yeah, I think Jimmy Carr might relate. We've got West Ham next. West Ham are a bit in the doldrums. Maybe the Hammers might pull it out the bag. Well, the City accountants have certainly been very artistic in the recent years, I believe. Have I made a prediction for the Superb Owl? Yeah, I have made a prediction for the Superb Owl. I think the 69ers have got it. 69ers for the win. I think the 69ers will win it this time. I do think the 69ers will win as well. I'm pretty certain they've got it in the bag. I think Swift is all out of tactical ideas now. She's announced the announcement of the new album ahead of the Super Bowl. You know what a mistake! What you'd think she would have waited until she collected the trophy. Now she's pissed on the chips of the players.
My dad, you old geezer.
How's Kelsey supposed to focus now? Button, thank you very much for the spot. Old enough to be your dad, you're wow. You never know. Druno, thank you for the 3 months button buck. Thank you very much too. I do know. I've not really put it about very much, to be fair. So I suspect it's unlikely. You think it depends whether the 49ers run zone or man defense? If they run zone versus Mahomes, they going to get torched, like they did in the first half versus Detroit. I don't think Mahoney's going to be all that. This is the summer camp near Novi Sobor, and there's about as much loot as there normally is. None. The corky bars are on me! I had to drop the sword. I had to drop the sword because I couldn't carry it, and the shotgun and the UMP and all the other things. The Red Bull situation seems to be developing quite quickly. Motorsport Total is reporting that it's been suggested within the team that Horner resign rather than continue with the process. Well, that wouldn't be any good either, would it? If he resigns, he still has to, like, if there's an allegation and it's serious, it still has to be dealt with, right? Like if somebody did something inappropriate in the workplace, they should still be, even if they resign, surely it shouldn't end it. It depends. I no idea what it is, you know, but I don't know. I'm sure Toto will have a lot of positive things to say. Kansas City, Kansas or Missouri? KC. Inappropriate photos to team members. Stupid can you be? I was only talking the other day about not sending unsolicited dick pics. I was only talking about it the other day. If only he'd been a viewer. Now, there's no saying that's definitely what's happened, but allegedly, let's say. Deckim, there's been some amazing Super Bowls. The last one was a bit dull. Here's the thing, I watch it, I enjoy it, and then about a month later I've forgotten who was in it. I know I've seen Kansas way too much in the last number of years, right? I know that much, but I don't remember much about it. I enjoy it as a one-off spectacle. I'll watch the Super Bowl on Sunday next week, and I'll be rooting for... I'm going to root for, I'll say it properly, the 49ers. Purely because I want somebody else to win it. I don't know who's going to be favourite with the bookies. Normally I just pick the underdog. But whoever's the underdog or whoever's the favourite, I'm picking the 49ers this time because I want to see somebody different win it. Sports are just video games for healthy people. Yeah, that's true. Although I think healthy people do play video games too, believe it or not. Might not be so good for their health as they become full-time streamers. 49ers favourite as of now? Blimey. What about when all the Swift fans all like lump on, you know? I should imagine Taylor Swift has a lot of gambling fans, you know? They'll all lump on. Bring the price down. Let it be known the citizens of Cherno Electro ran this city and defeated all opposition forces. Let it be known. Thank you.
almost 3 years. Following for much longer. Keep up the good work.
Wiggles, dude, thank you for the support. Cheers for tuning in. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I should probably start shadow play. I didn't start it since I went for my piss. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. Gotta make sure I take my what's the erection pill? I can't even remember the name of it, that one. Why is there a fish trap? Little bit worried. I went to the doctors last week. I've got rosacea at the moment and I've been prescribed doxycycline, which is fine. But I had doxycycline about 2 years ago and I got really, really depressed in the second week. I hope I don't get that again. Viagra is the name of the pill, yeah. Yes. The fish don't get a gun, no. Alum, you're a fan of the Chiefs, and you're not disappointed if the 49ers win. That's magnanimous, I have to say. I don't know if I should take that that gun. Maybe I should. Hi, Dreezy, how you doing? Autumn, the mods apparently have been telling you that you're fine. Move on, but you're the one that's constantly making a deal of it. So rather than keep going on about how you're leaving, just leave if you want to. Rather than like acting like it's some big deal. Watch or don't watch, right? But mods have already said you're fine. If you can't take that, just move on. Fuck me dead, dude. Or do dead. Right, I think we should take that. I'm going to drop the longhorn. I'm hoping we'd get a stab vest. We may still yet get one. Guy there. Probably had time to move on. Shit. I don't think that.
Woo-hoo! 31 months, etc., etc. More than 2.
Runs with scissors. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Wizard, that is very cool. People in your office have started saying "love you, bye" because of your mug. I should have hit that guy really, but I had to kind of rush the shot because he was about to go around the corner. I'm eating lamb, minted lamb pitters. Carpe, yeah, well, people, I do quite like this actually. It's my favourite thing that I have, but I have very similar things because I'm kind of limited by what I can eat unless I'm going to get a knife and fork and start eating slowly, you know. The scope glare is shit. Atticus, no, I've moved on. I found bread that's better anyway. Sainsbury's. God, that was, I think. That was a good shot. I may have just been saved by the vest. I think he used the same gun that I just tried to shoot him with. I think he hit me in the arm. I don't know if he hit me in the chest or not there.
Keep on running. Less than 3.
Oh, where the fuck it? I thought he might appear in the house. That sounds like the same gun, I think. Pretty sure that's an SSG. I don't think that shot is at the buttons. I think it's a bit further than that. It's hard to say for sure. I'm going to be dead in a minute, I think, unless I'm careful, and I'm not being careful. It could have been at the barns. I don't. I'm still trying to eat at the same time as just move this way, so if you can't hear me so well, apologies, the mic is still a little bit away from me mush. Marky Mark, cheers for the support, dude. Tongue Punch, Yamo, Kawu, cheers for the support as well. Thank you. Thought it might have been around here, possibly in the field, but maybe around where we are now. At least I can run now.
I was out at a bar to see a friend's live show and the bartender looked just like Julian from Trailer Park Boys. It made my night.
Beans Park, dude, thank you for coming in. It's the little things in life, right? Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Not only the savannah, but we've got we've got 2 mags.
Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? 'Cause it was stuck in a crack. TRMZ love.
Premature release once again. Ed Lover, well thanks for the yeah, that joke. Cheers, dude.
TRMZG heart.
I'm not going to fix it just yet. Because, no, my luck, I'll go to the castle, find a tundra. Oh god, I've finished my dinner, which is kind of a tricky time to be eating it, but it was good. Now, did he carry on to Starry? Or did they carry on to Starry? Or we heard shots to the south of Novi. That could have been the same person, but I don't know. Just going to turn the camera off. I very much doubt they just ran off to Starry and started looting the tents, but you never know.
Happy Mondays TRMZG Heart.
Yeah, the piano door was closed on the side we could see it. I did think that, but there's 3 doors. I didn't really see the front door facing towards the barns very well. I did check the window as I went past just to see if anybody was in there having a look. You think the guy who shot at me is dead? He might be. Hey Quinton, how you doing? Hope you're good. Turn the camera off. It's now feeling darker than it did about a minute ago, but... Where's the Zeds? There's one trapped there. Look, he's kind of running as well, that one, like he's been trapped recently. Maybe not, because that one just spawned in. It might have just spawned in there. Sometimes that happens. Maybe not. Why would RJ shoot Paul? Because danger was close. Argonauts and Yates, Trini Bob, thank you very much for the support, guys. Did we win that, RJ? I think we won that, didn't we? It was a run, die, retry. I'm pretty sure we won it. Be hiding in the red tin. Yeah, a lot of people go there. I'm not sure. I'm going to have a little look back towards Novi. See now, I don't think there's anyone around. Just look at where now the zombies have spawned in. I think we've caused them all to spawn. You do get players in the red tin, but not so much anymore. Do I like pepperamis? They were okay. I like the extra hot one a little, I think, but they're alright. I don't have them very much. Still a lot of things I need to try and find. I'd like a better hunting scope. I need a vest. I need a secondary. Maybe like an SKS would be amazing, perhaps. You know, I've got a shotgun. I've got a UMP, but I'd like to try and improve those a bit. I'd love to know what happened to the guy that shot me. He hit me. I think we heard more SSG shots, but we heard other shots too. So I do think I don't think he was baiting. I think he was having a fight. But the fighting seems to be done. Wish the sun would come up. Did. Not a good place to stop. There we go, let's carry on.
What's up at TheRunningManZ? What's up, chat? Don't time fly.
Smarty, thank you very much for the 50 months. Appreciate it, dude. Paul SB, thank you very much once again. Doesn't time fly? The sun will come up tomorrow. Tomorrow! No, it won't. Maybe it will.
Really enjoying the content. I have put a silly amount of hours into the game since I started watching.
Jabberdo, dude, thanks for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. What the fuck? Sounds like the far side. It sounded more like over that way. I'm not going back down there. Like, I've played on a few Churner servers lately. This area is absolutely fucking lethal at the moment, or it has been for me, so I'm going to try and use my sniper rifle a little bit, but...
Thanks for all the entertainment. Keep on running.
I think that shot was from around the electricity box. That's the way I was kind of headed, and then I turned back. JK Larry, Night 10, Thou Shall Chill. Thank you for the resubs and the bits. Thank you very much.
Greetings, Paul. Happy Monday to everyone. Keep on running.
A jacket. Trousers. I needed a jacket. Well, I suppose they are better trousers, but...
Good evening, Sir Mance.
That's a different shooter for sure. There's a lot of shots going on around here, isn't there? They can't all be baiting me, can they? Right, I'm going to go the way I was going to go, which is also taking me towards where that shot was. It's really hard to do much with single shots. Some of them might be like somebody trying to snipe. Somebody might be, I don't know, shooting an animal to hunt it. The one down there, I suspect, was somebody shooting from the hill into town to try and get someone, but I don't know. This shot was kind of towards the sun, over towards where Gorka is, but it wasn't that far. Should probably get out of the hunting stand. It's a pretty obvious place for people to be coming to loot. Safe, just poured yourself a Singleton fine whiskey, eh? Very nice. It sounds good. I'm off the sauce for a while now. Partly the reason I mentioned already, but I'm on doxycycline for rosacea. I think alcohol is the main trigger, but not something I've ever had before, but I've got it just to try and help. All that is really like pink cheeks, but ridiculously so. I've got Santa cheeks and I want to get rid of them. Anyway, yeah, but I think cutting out the alcohol will help not have it come back. It seems to be mainly whiskey actually, which causes it more than anything else. If I have, like, I've not been drinking for I don't know how long, 8 days or something now, but I went 20 days and it hadn't really gone, and then I added alcohol a bit and it came back completely. Sunlight's a trigger. That's why I was wearing my black and pink cap today. I've been wearing a hat more and stuff like that. Will I end up having one of those pillboxes with days of the week? Well, I think everybody ends up with that sooner or later, but not for a while, hopefully. Vociferous, yeah, I don't know. It might not be something I can do a great deal with, but we'll see.
100% agree with Paul. Starry is a place you die. Laughing face.
Yeah, Starry isn't the it's a lot of fun to be at, but it can be tricky. Tenon, yeah, that's no age for it, is it? And I've had a long period of my life where I've been taking like a steroidic inhaler every day for asthma, but I'm not on one right now. I last asthma check, I have to have like a yearly asthma checkup, and I just stopped taking it, and I just went and said, well, I've got a lot fitter, I don't feel like I need it, I haven't took it in about a year. And so they just told me not to take it anymore, you know. But 11x Exceed, thank you very much for the bits, appreciate it. I would have liked to get some action, but I really want to get a better scope. I wouldn't mind changing this Savannah for a Tundra as well. Hey Loki, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I do my yearly asthma check once every 2 years. My doctor gave up complaining and now just goes with it. I think they're okay. I do find they're annoying, you know, like I think it's something they have to do, but it just feels really condescending. I haven't had to do it recently, but having to go to someone that's like an asthma specialist, it's quite often a nurse in the UK, but having to go to them and then they ask you how you take your inhaler, you know, can you demonstrate how you take your inhaler? And I know it's their job, but I've had the inhaler since I was 5, you know, like how many times am I going to have to explain how to use an inhaler to a different person? Like, it's a bit frustrating. It's really annoying. Like, nonetheless, I understand it, but it's still annoying. The Tundra is better, Dirty Dude. The Tundra is much better. There isn't a lot in it. They both do very similar things, very similar damage, same scope, same bullet, same deal. But the vertical recoil and the way it goes off to one side makes it so much harder to use. People say recoil doesn't matter on a sniper scope. It does. Being able to see where your bullet lands, being able to adjust for the next shot, change your range, whatever you might need to change is a big deal. And with the Tundra, if you're aiming at someone at 300 meters, you can see where the bullet goes. If you're using the Savannah, you can't normally, and that can really hurt your ability to hit. A lot of the times, even good snipers might connect with the second shot.
Already 2 years?
You're utilising the information from the first shot to adjust, re-aim and hit, right? But you don't get that information with the Savannah. The Keeler, thank you for the 2-year inning. Very kind, dude. I'm 55 years old with my own teeth and the hygienist still tells me how to clean my teeth. Oh. Boy, it's better than it was, but it's still excessive. They nerfed it a touch, buffed it, whichever way you look at it, but it's still way different than the Tundra. The Tundra's better. Devil, yeah, I play on PC, dude, yeah. I drink water from the tap, Aldo. We don't get bottled water. I don't think my missus would allow it. Not because she's some old battle axe, but she gets a little frustrated seeing people taking, like, to each their own, right? But you see some people with, like, bottles and bottles and bottles of the stuff in the fucking shopping cart as they're coming out. And the tap water actually tastes okay. It's a little bit hard where we live in Suffolk. It's quite limescaley, but it's completely fine. But she gets a bit wound up by it. It's like, just seems like such a waste. I don't really care, whatever you like, but it's literally water, and then you're paying like £1 for 2 litres, and it's like almost free out of the tap. The only time we drink a water like that is if we're out for the day, and that's it. Just if you need one on, you're out on the go. Yeah, we went to Scotland briefly. We went to Edinburgh and Dundee. It did taste good. It's funny how much you can taste the difference between different places. Like, we went to Bath, the water tasted good there. Not Bath, sorry, York. Where do I live in Suffolk? Leo, I don't go any more specific than Suffolk, dude. Otherwise I'll have some fucker turning up on my house, on my road or something, you know. So I just say Suffolk. It's vague enough. There aren't many big places in Suffolk, are there? So if I tell you where I live, that seems to be a bad idea for me. What do you think of the Fury backlash? I don't think there should be a backlash. There's clearly evidence he had a cut. It's pretty obvious that they have. They've signed for a new date. It's booked in for May the 18th. It sucks. I wanted to see the fight, but all the people bitching about it, I mean, come on. Like, it's happened so many times with so many great fights over the years. It's happened to people like Muhammad Ali. It's happened to all sorts of people where they've had to have a fight moved. You know, like it's frustrating to see a load of lazy fat wankers for the most part. People like myself calling out Fury for this, that, and the other when they couldn't run a fucking 100 meters. Never mind step in a ring. You know. I don't understand the frustration. If you see the picture he's posted, that's the fittest I've seen Tyson Fury. Certainly since before he fought Wilder. I've never seen him look that thin, you know, like he really has trained for this fight. Like, to suggest he doesn't want it, a lot of people say he's ducking. He's intentionally waited until the money's absolutely right to fight Usyk. He's got the right money. He's 2 weeks away from an absolute fucking astronomical payday. He ain't gonna turn it down. That's the fittest I've ever seen Fury. He's properly taken it serious. And I think one of the reasons why they want to go for May is that he knows what shape he's in. So he's re-signed for May to give it just time to heal. So he can then carry on. He's already so fit. He'll be fit, like, beyond belief by May. I'm good, Gooners. I'm fine. I'm guessing that's relating to football partially. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but I'm all good. You've done it very subtly if it's football related, I guess. We've had some clangers in here today, singing chants and all sorts with alerts. But no, Arsenal played pretty well. I'm still hopeful Liverpool are properly in the title race, which of course they are. You know, but I think. I think everybody's missing players, but Salah is a big miss, and if we're missing Salah, Núñez not being completely right is a big miss too. Because I think Gakpo's a decent player, but he's not occupying that middle role. We haven't got the same threat when Gakpo's on. If Gakpo's playing with Núñez and Salah, that's okay. But if Gakpo's leading the line as such, Diaz and Jota are both pretty decent to say the least. Jota's scoring loads of goals, but Gakpo as the main figurehead, I'm not buying that. Guna's got a knock in the last game, dude. He missed training. He missed training. I think he trained Friday, but he missed training on Thursday. He got a knock in the game before. Got stepped on and felt it, and they were unsure if he was going to be able to play or not. That dude was funny, the Arnold impersonator. Missing Party and Gabriel Jesus. And well, I'm sorry to say it easy, but neither of them are not your best player. You know, Mohamed Salah's Liverpool's best player. Probably Liverpool's best midfielder this season has been Szoboszlai. He was missing as well. I didn't mention him. It doesn't really matter. That I think away to Arsenal is a game we might lose fairly often. You know, it's not the end of the world, but it's a big miss. You know. And Mo Salah is Liverpool's top scorer, gets loads of assists. Missing him is a big deal. Núñez is very cutting, does play in very important to the team. Both of those out of the top three is not great. I agree with that. I think getting Bradley in at right back and trying to get Trent into midfield is a good choice. Conor Bradley looks amazingly good. Who we were missing yesterday as well, but he's only 20, but he's been like he's been Liverpool's standout player. Since he's come on, he's been amazing. I don't think Trent was really at it yesterday. I could be wrong, but and I watched the game. I don't think Trent was his best himself, to be honest. I think he's still coming back from injury, right? He's not played a full game yet. He's still coming back from injury himself. It's frustrating with Szoboszlai. It was hamstring related, but he's only just come back from injury, so I hope it's a short-term thing and more precautionary. I've not seen any news about it, but if he's missing for an extended period, that would be a big miss. Again, another player I've not mentioned, but it does make a difference. Endo, whilst he's not Liverpool's most effective player, if we're missing Szoboszlai, Endo can play, then McAllister can play further forward, and that makes a big difference too, because McAllister's a lot more effective, playing more advanced than, say, Gravenberch is, for example. So Endo playing the holding midfield role, which he'd kind of settled into really well. But he's on the way back from the Asia Cup, so we were missing him too, you know. I think he would have played yesterday if it had been available, Endo. He would have played, and they'd have played McAllister and Curtis Jones, I believe. Right, so I'm hoping for a hunting scope. I watched the game and he's played better than he has, but he was awful, really. Who's that, Kunis? Van Dijk was poor yesterday, really, but I don't personally. I know he's come out and said it was his fault, but that goal I think was more Alisson's than Van Dijk's. He just completely misjudged the bounce of the ball and jumped over the fucker.
Been binging your YouTube videos like crazy the last couple of weeks.
I think
Very
Arsenal deserved the
relaxing
win
while
yesterday
working
for
from
sure.
home. So thank you and keep them coming.
Mark, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning into the vids. Appreciate it very much. There will be more. Unkeeper's got lights out footage, but that's not a promise there'll be a lights out video on Sunday. I suspect it might take 2 weeks to get those rolling. I might have to kill that Zed, because if it's a medical one, it might have a bandage, which we kind of need. Everyone has injuries at this time of season. Liverpool have coped really well. Like, they've missed Salah obviously quite a lot between the cup games and a couple of league games. They've missed Salah. They've missed lots of other players have been injured as well. So a lot of them, like Robertson, Trent and so on, they're starting to come back. It's kind of coming to an end with any luck, but just when it felt like it was coming to an end, it certainly didn't yesterday. Sucks. Doctor, thank you for the bits. Tequila, Bob, Mayak, Onza. Cheers for the support, guys. Herbs, I haven't died on Churnerus. It depends how long you've been gone, but I'm still on the same life I've been on for Churnerus, dude. I got shot, but the dude never found me again, and I never found him again, unfortunately. I think Liverpool struggled a little bit, man. I don't think it's as simple as saying Arsenal are a good team, but Liverpool were flat. Liverpool played not very well. They got a lucky goal near the end of the first half, and they started the second half a bit stronger, but they just weren't there. The midfield didn't look quite right. McAllister doesn't really play holding midfield brilliantly well. He's done okay there, but it's not his position. They suffered, really. They've got 5 great attackers. At this stage, I'd say Gakpo is the weakest of them. He was leading the line. I think they've hidden the injury problems well, but yesterday it didn't. They just couldn't compete. They weren't there, and I don't think it's just because of injuries. Arsenal played really, really well, except for the fact they're missing a striker. You know, like if they play like that, they're going to have games where they don't score enough. They've already had it all season, but they'll draw games they should have won. They'll lose games they should have drawn because they just can't. They're not cutting enough in front of goal, are they? So I don't think Arsenal will win the league. Probably Man City have got it in the bag, to be fair, but I think Arsenal are just missing a striker. I think Gakpo's got a lot of potential, but I don't think he's not quite on the same level as the other four, in my opinion, right now. Helicopter crash site through there. Legions, well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Merc, thanks again for the bits, dude. Right, let's have a little look, see what's at the heli. Well, there's no dead zombies. It could already have been looted, it's hard to say for sure. Yeah, I hate this one, Ish. It's the sort of one where you get there, I hope I'm not talking this in, but you get there, you start knifing the first zombie and then you're shot unconscious. It's got exactly that kind of vibe. Be a bit easier if I had a suppressed... Ooh. There's a lot of guns. Suppressed pistol would make things a bit easier. That's 338 Lapua. Well, we have to take that one. That one's 308, so... I'm going to keep the C... I'm not going to take the CZ. I'm going to take... I'll take the Lapua, though. I think I want the Deagle. Pristine Defender Vest. This has been good, isn't it? Holy shit, this has been good. Oh, great. That fence is really helping me. Got to be on the castle, isn't he? I think he left. I think he had to be on the castle. Oh, he's on the... You can see him there, look, on the edge. That's so far away. Fucking hell. Oh, bollocks to that. I think we're going to go. I think with that scope, I've got little to no chance of pulling that off. And I would really like to use this Lapua. That is cool. Only got one bullet for it, but nonetheless, it's cool. The defender vest was good. I could do with a secondary. I think we're going to have to go. I don't know where. Maybe past the summer camp we could go to Krasnstav, not Krasnstav, Troitsky. Maybe. Have you or chat seen or heard much about those Nvidia boxes? I don't even know what an Nvidia box is. I'm not great with tech, as people may be gathering after my Apple thing earlier. I'm not going to take that. I would like to, but it's too much of a fucking ball ache. Nvidia Shield, yeah. I don't know shit.
Almost a baby. Thank you for the entertaining and hard work you do, mate.
Dante, thank you for the 8 months. Canute, Martel, thank you very much for the resubs as well. I really don't want to go anywhere with pissing shotgun. I suppose we ought to. Cheers for the support, Dante. Thank you for the 8-month inning, dude. CW, that seems all legit. I don't know what blood type I am. I probably should know, shouldn't I? But I don't know. Bonehead, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. What is the main difference between the CR527, Savannah, Tundra and SSG? The Tundra is the king, the Savannah is the queen, and the other two are peasants. Damage, all sorts of things. The SSG has a built-in scope. It's about the same power as the CR527, but it doesn't take such a good scope. So SSG is worst, CR527 third, Savannah second, Tundra first. There's very little between the Savannah and the Tundra, but the vertical recoil makes one a lot easier to work than the other. How do you turn your head while running? Press and hold Alt. You can double tap Alt if you have it set up that way, but I don't. Press and hold Alt to free look. What is Super Chat? It's like YouTube's equivalent to bits. Dude. They've still not come up on the alerts there yet. That's weird, isn't it? They are a bit slow. And there they are.
Is
CW
this
and
Super
Bonehead.
Chat?
Thank you.
Immediately put Canteen on the belt. Tell us what map and server you're on and what your IRL blood type is. Have a nice run, dude. Winking face.
With the Savannah, it's not just that it's vertical, it goes off to the right.
You
which is a bit-
continue to inspire future DayZ players and creators. Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, double Alt has got me killed over the years, so I turn it off. My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze KBB, but I've been taking the Tundra at least half of the time. The Tundra is an amazingly good gun. Its single bullet it knocks players unconscious that the Blaze doesn't, but obviously with the Blaze you can put it on double fire mode, which is better still, but you've got no backup bullets. I really don't have any bandages, so I'm thinking hospital area just to try and get a bandage or two. Tepid, cheers for coming in, dude. Gooners, I don't know what you mean.
Woohoo! F it. Let's get stupid rolling on the floor laughing.
Hi 2E, thanks for the resub. Hope you're good. How's it going, Squishy? We're doing alright. Dude, it's been I had a bit of a run on Bitterroot. Had one life that was kind of cool, but then died in a way that felt really shit. We're now on Chernerus. I've been shot once. I've shot at one dude, missed. What's new? Same dude. I think I shot at him and then he nearly killed me, kind of thing. But we're doing all right. I've got a very cool gun here. I've got a an M24, which is 338 Lapua, which should be absolutely beastly if I can get more bullets. Why wasn't it doing that? I was pressing F to melee with it and it didn't want to fucking do it. I don't think my stamina was too low. Anyway, we made it in the end. Probably only need one of those.
TRMZLURK.
Now, two of those, that's a whole nother story. Nunny, thank you for the 19 months. And Natty, cheers for the 13 months. Thank you. The Zed may well have had the bandage I wanted. You might be right, but there's the bandage I wanted anyway, so it's okay. You want to drop that gun? Just want to split up the bandages into top and bottom half rather than all being in the bottom half. I love it when people that I like. Someone said streamer loot when I found the savannah, but I checked loads of hunting areas before I found the savannah, and then I found it in a hunting area. You know, like what's sus about finding bandages at a fucking hospital? I don't understand. Like, if you go to Severogad and there's not a single bandage, you're incredibly unlucky. Like, there's always fucking bandages here. Always there is. Always. Alright, let's go. Do I think about it in the background? What do I think about in the background? Oh, do you reckon the dude is coming for you from the castle? I'm not really thinking about it, dude. Maybe I should be. But if he is, I doubt he'll find me by now, you know. The only time it really worried me a little was when I was crossing the field by the church, because I dawdled a touch. And if I was going to get shot in the back, that would have been then. Now, it could still happen, but I doubt it. Alright, let's go this way. Streamer loot, bandages in the savannah. That would be like one of the worst presents ever. Like like somebody showing up at your wedding with a cold $5 coffee as your present. Well, on a hot day, iced coffee. I don't think streamer loot is implying that I'm cheating. I think it's implying that the streamer's lucky. I don't think it's really trying to say the streamer's cheating. I think it's just going, oh, fucking hell, streamers, they find... Well, not really. Hi, Claw, I'm okay. Hope you're good. We may as well go and see if the convoy is at the summer camp. I was going to shoot. I better not, had I? After you, mate. Just went straight in, juked him. He wasn't expecting that kind of level of deceleration, was he? I'd like a new jacket as well. I have to say this jacket has been ruined and cloth-eared for fucking ages. The other reason to go to this summer camp, of course, we might find a scope for the gun that's better as well. Do you want to play any of the mouse servers, Claw? I play Namausk a little bit. I've only played it once this year so far. I haven't played much Namausk for 2023 or 2024 so far, but I did so much in 22. I've just been having a break mostly since, but I'll go back on it at some point. Namausk is loads of fun, but it's a small map, and I've seen and done it all so many times, you know, like... I need to make it, like, give it long enough a break where I really want to come back and play it. Not for a long time, Carp, have I played any racing games. The last ones I played were like Grid, the first Grid. I really liked the first Grid was decent. I used to play like some of the old Colin McRae's and. The first Gran Turismo was fucking epic. The very first Mario Kart is one of my main like gaming memories as a lad playing it on the Super Nintendo with mates like on the like multi-screen, like doing the battles, you know, like that was cool. But my kids have got a Switch and I played Mario Kart with them a little bit. I've got a Nintendo Switch coming tomorrow, which I got from some kind of Twitch incentive thing. So I'll probably get whatever the latest Zelda is and the Zelda before that and try and play those. I'll probably get Mario Kart just so that me and the kids can play it when they're here, you know, like I'll have it set up to play it. J-Boy, thank you very much for the support. Zipper Nipple, thank you for the bits, you're very kind. Slaps Daisy, sorry it took me a minute to get there, but thank you very much for the gifted subs, Stu. Very kind. Thank you. How often do I see my kids? Every other weekend. And then roughly half, not quite half, but roughly half of the holidays. Like, so most of the holidays I have them for half of the time. In the summer holidays where they're off for 6 weeks, I tend to have them for 2 weeks. Any plans to stream non-DayZ? Depends what comes along, Steel Balls. Depends what games are on the horizon, if I'm being honest. Like, right now, there's not much that tickles my fancy, you know. But that could change. Possibly the Stalker game when it comes out, the Stalker 2. monkey bars are on my. Come on. Okay, well, that's quite well hidden. I've never been to Slovenia, no. Brown sauce, UK brown sauce is not for steak, scumdog. No, not really. It's not like steak sauce, like A1 or something. It's you might put it on it, but a brown sauce is for bacon sandwiches or sausage sandwiches or similar. Well, blazes should be more common than savannas. Just someone saying that they find way more blazes and savannas than... Sorry, blazes and tundras than savannas. The blaze, in theory, is slightly weaker than the savanna in many ways, so it should be more common. The tundra... It's kind of level pegging, really, but I massively prefer the tundra over the savanna. I'd pick it all day long. Some people might prefer the 10-round mag capacity over the tundra, but I'd rather know where my shots are going. Someone suggested I fill up at the well. I don't think I'm going to bother. I've got a bottle full of water. There's a town not a million miles away where there is a well, and it's a lot safer than this well, even though it's not very safe. I think I'm going to leave. It's possible I could find an SKS down there. I'll quickly check it. Lots of people like the Mosin 757. That just wasn't what I was being asked. I'm not as keen on the Mosin at the moment, because the horrible scope glow that you get, like the reflections on the scope, are fucking shocking. I don't want to bother with that. But the Mosin itself is great. It's as powerful as a Tundra, if not ever so slightly more so, but it's a great gun. It's just the PU scope is a bit of a bitch to use at the moment in comparison. God, I just fucking came from there. I just came from that direction. There's no fucking chance the zombie's saving me. The zombies may have saved me. Oh god, I need to take a pen. Fuck me. That's another gun. Oh, fuck me. I think just enough zombies aggroed towards him. I'll probably still die here, but I'm going to try and get him. That was a loud fucking shot. It was obviously his big boy gun. Oh my fuck! How the fuck did that fucking... Like, oh, that's so unlucky. So he's managed to get me twice there. To be fair, my flank was narrow, but that's unlucky. It was an AK by the look of it.
That's the way she goes, bub.
That sucks. So I think my flank was okay. Maybe I could have gone a bit wider, but it's a bit unlucky that he was there. I think he'd been in a fight with another player unless he'd shot a zombie with his big gun. That's incredibly unlucky, but there we are. It sucks because it's such a painful... it's a painful... I think we might switch maps, you know. I don't know how long we were on that, but it's just so slow. Yeah, fair play to him. His positioning was great, but I'm surprised he came through the bushes and got me as he did. I don't think he'd seen me. I think he just, like, happened upon me, you know. He might have been in the bush looking down and heard me coming up to him, you know. He could have been crouched in that bush facing the other way. I'm not doing the mouse. Like I was just saying before, I'll do the mouse when I feel like it, and I ain't feeling like it right now, you know. I think we might do Alteria. It's 8 o'clock. I think Alteria might be the thing I do. Yeah, I think we'll do Alteria. The transition is not cartoonish at all, that's horseshit. Server. So we're doing Alteria. Oh, the server has just gone down for a restart, so we're not doing Alteria now. I did bitter earlier today, Diatom. May well do some more. Oh, that sucks. I was advancing way too fast. I don't think I was, dude. I don't think the speed made any difference, by the way, if I'd been crouching or otherwise, but where I was moving from was quite open, and I was moving to the bushes. I don't see the point in going slowly in the slight open area I was. I was trying to get to the bushes where he was, right? I think my positioning was fine. I don't agree I was advancing too fast. It's just them's the chances you take. I think my positioning was fine. Even with hindsight, I still think my positioning was fine. It's just one of those things. Right, just got to wait for the server to read. Hopefully we get a bit more action on Alteria. And well, to be fair, we just had action. It just didn't go very well. That's the thing with Churnerus, though. It's such a... It takes so long, you know, like... How long were we on that? Still like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, didn't see anyone, then, well, got shot twice, but... Dan, thanks for coming in. Right, we're best suicide for a different dude. Although this guy's kind of alright, about the right age. I like this map. It should be fun. Just one of those things. I don't really regret my movement at all. I wanted to try and get behind him to try and catch him as he came back. If he did, he'd already come back. You know, these things happen. And everyone says, "Oh, play it slow, play it slow." Whatever way I played it, I could have died there. He had me massively outgeared, certainly with the CQB weapon, anyway. You know, but. I don't know. I think my positioning was fine. I was trying to get behind him to try and catch him as he left. He'd already left. Could have been part of a bigger group for all we knew as well, you know. Like, I could have gone slower and then got killed by his buddy. What do I do here? I can't see any Zs. So, someone said there's been an update. Has the underground bunker been added to all the other servers as well? So, last week... the underground bunker that John McClane added was only on his own test server. Duck, I think you were a troll, dude. You just didn't react in time. Yeah, I could do a lot with that guy steaming into me with an AK in his hands. I think that's twice now you've been in, dude, and just belittled something like the changing server screen, or in this case it was the transition. If you're just here to make little jibes, then don't bother. It's all good. I remember you saying something about the changing server screen being pathetic or cartoony or whatever words you said. And when I pointed that out, you were like, "Oh, I wasn't being nasty." You're just a bit of a douche, dude. End of story. Let's be honest. Didn't mean it like that. Exactly. Just ban that Thug Duck. I can't be bothered. He's definitely a troll. Get rid of him. Two times running, I remember you doing, like, your opening gambit is belittling something about the stream. I'm not here for that bollocks. I don't really care, you know, but to be fair, the changing server screen and the transition were made by a moderator for me for free, and I can't fucking do that. I wouldn't have a clue how to make those. They're amazing. Right, we finally found somewhere to suicide. This'll do. Surprised that only gave me two... Well, Hardy, I do get criticised all day. I can kind of take me being criticised, but like kind of cool transitions and changing server screens that have been made for me by friends, yeah, not so much. And if you're so like insecure about yourself that what you have to do is go and take the piss out of the graphics in people's streams, then well. Dear Dog Pweel, thank you for the resubs. Very kind. Feels like the same spawn. Maybe it's not.
Hey Paul, keep running.
Thank you, Hulligan. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Alright, where to? Let's go here for now. That'll do. I enjoy it. I enjoy Alteria. To be fair, I enjoyed Chernarus loads. I didn't get any sort of a run on Chernarus, you know. That's all. It's all good. Like that's the way it goes. But it took me 3.5, 4 hours to get geared on Chernarus. Like, and even then, I only had like my close range weapon with a shotgun and 2 shells. You know, I've got enough time to re-gear on Chernarus. I'll be on for another 3 hours, I reckon. But in 3 hours on Alteria, I can do a lot more. I just don't want to do a new start on Chernarus today. Is all. You know, I'd like to get in the mix.
Still running with you. Keep it up, mate.
In the mix and make some shit happen.
TRMZ love.
Be good. Listed, thank you very much. ECamps, thank you as well.
"30 months of fantastic transitions, thank you."
Those fantastic cartooning transitions, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Listed. Optimus, Spanky, cheers for the support as well.
Hey, pleasure watching you play. The sole reason I started playing. Never catch the lives much, but always rewatch.
This map is much smaller than Chernarus, Goonus. Yeah, it's 8x8, but there's an awful lot of water in the middle of it, so it plays really much
Here's
smaller
some
than
Bezo bucks for ya.
Chernarus, yeah. I am Rothy. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. I'll give you 0 to go back for that green slug. Nice callback, dude.
W.
Cheers for the support, Rothy. Frank, Snipes, thank you for the support as well. Dr. Achu, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. That's kind, man. Alright, I'm going to put the camera up because it's night time and I still haven't done it. I have to say that's remarkably reserved for me so far today. So, I've said it twice already, but I'm on doxycycline, which really affects my mood. Quite a lot. It makes me... I don't really get, like... I do get moody, all of you guys will know, but I've got extraordinarily a short fuse at the moment. Like, my missus said to me this morning, don't forget... don't forget you're on the pills, so if you feel you're getting ranty, take a deep breath and remember. I get really fucking, like really fucking, like, shitty on edge, like really bad. I don't know what it is about them, but not as bad this time so far. Like, I had them once before, a couple of years ago, and when I was on them then, I was on them for a 2-week course, and then the second week I got really low, really kind of like quite like anxiety kind of stuff and like depression and stuff. I don't get mental health issues very much, thankfully. I know I have good and bad days, but I don't get depression or anything like that. My dad had a whole life of it, but I've been lucky with that. Never had any. But then, holy shit. It's for rosacea, Mr. Small. It's for... I've got quite bad rosacea, and I'm just trying to help get it cleared through. It's an antibiotic. But it has all sorts of other uses. Quite a strong antibiotic, but that's all it is. Thankfully, no STI for me, although they do use it for that as well, yeah. Schmitty, thank you very much. Never had an STI. I had it for epididymitis, if you call it that, which sounds like a dinosaur, which is a problem with my testicle, but it wasn't as a result of
great stream on YouTube.
Of any STI, thankfully. Epididymitis. I had a severely aching left testicle, but that was a couple of years ago. You've taken it twice for chlamydia. Well, once you can forgive, but twice, come on, dude. Well, thankfully, I've never had that. I've not been very promiscuous, if that's not really the right term, and I hate the term body count, but I'm fairly low on the count, let's say. I don't have a high one, and nor do I care. Matthew, great streams on YouTube. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Hopefully we can have a bit of a run at it on this map. Yeah, you do get stomach issues with it, Addy. It does make you get stomach issues. You have to be really careful. Like, you have to have it while you're eating. Have it with main meals. You have to really be careful with it. Otherwise, it can cause pretty bad stomach issues. Sure. I'm actually gonna take like probiotics to try and help with that next week. Maybe I should start already, but I saw the player. He had I just watched him run past. I don't need to do anything with him. He's got gear and I've got nothing, so I'll just let him run past. It's only it's not something that's proven to be linked with mental health issues, but like anxiety and things. But there's been some cases. I remember talking about it, but I was reading about it because I've never had feelings like that. And I found a report from the UK about a 19-year-old girl that had been on a private plane, like a Cessna, and just opened the door and jumped out. And the coroner attributed the doxycycline, which is awful, but it apparently does have some sort of loose links with certain people. I could have took his gear with my incredible melee skills, dude. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's have a look. I was going to not do this, but I ought to try and get another bandage, really. Elias, well, that kind of makes sense. Elias. It isn't common, no, but it was referred as a we need to do more testing kind of thing, you know. Thankfully, so far, I don't feel like that, so it should be good. Hopefully we'll be alright. Turfy, I hope things improve for you from here. Thanks for coming in. There's never any need to apologise for missing streams. You don't need to be watching whenever you're wanting to. Streamers are around if you want to watch. We're here, you know. But thank you for coming in today, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow than today. Isn't that hospital you died before? I don't remember dying at this one, but I've died in most places on the map, to be fair, so I probably have at some point. Lukey, thank you for the 2-month inning. Schmiddy, thank you for the new sub. Matthew Solorio, and I am Rothy, cheers for the support as well. Alright, let's have a little look. What houses do we have to loot? This row I looted before. It was in the video at the weekend. This is that little row that I looted in the video on Saturday. And I found food in every house. Maybe today will be just as lucky, who knows. That's new. They've added Alteria map. That wasn't in the game before. That helps. So let me have a look where we might be. Oh, fucking hell, you can't zoom it out very far. So I think we are here. I think we're there. And I want to come down this way.
With this guy running around.
I'm pretty sure we're here. I can't even read what that says. Robido or something. We're on the edge of that at the moment, I think. Maybe not. I think we are. Fuck me, this is hard to see. It doesn't matter. I know where I'm going anyway. This week's video is one of my all-time favourites. Thank you. The thing I like most about this week's video, someone said it in the comments and I appreciated the reply, but I genuinely think there's an awful lot of YouTubers out there that would have ended the video 5 minutes earlier on a wave of glory, and it would have been very easy to end that video with an epic ending that was amazing, right? It would have been really easy to do that, but it wouldn't have been as fun. But it's so I've always done that. I've always shown the good bits and the bad bits, right? But I could have made myself look a whole lot better if I'd edited the video, or Uncuper had edited the video somewhat differently, you know. Daddy, of course I do. Yeah, I've John McClane's name is Benny, and he streams on Twitch. I don't know if you can still check or not, but I should be one of the higher up, or I was one of the higher up supporters of him on the donations thing, dude. Like, I tried to support map creators, so it may or may not be visible anymore, but I was top for a little while. I might not be now. Right. There is a well this way, I think. I'm just going to go round. I don't really want to stay here. I ought to try and get a drink at the well, but this town is so complex, I don't even know if I can be fucked. Otto, I think Fury versus Usyk is Fury's to win. I think... I am overly confident in Fury. I'm a Fury fan, and I don't think he's trained properly for any fight until this one. I think he'll win it. I think he'll win it. I think Usyk's a great boxer. A truly great boxer, but a great big one against a great medium is going to be... It's going to be Fury's to win. Let's have a look at this castle. There is a well over at that tower to the right there. Maybe we should go to that. He did have lots of trouble with the Ngannou herbs, but he was way overweight and he was just not prepared. He took Ngannou lightly. You can tell he did, you know. He said he'd done 12 weeks of training. Have a look at the picture he released of how he looks today when he was training for Usyk. Like, have a look at the picture he's released showing the shape he's in. He is properly in shape now. He wasn't in shape for Ngannou. And when Fury is not in shape, what he does is bully the opponents. He wins the fights by being taller and stronger and heavier, and he can bully people like Dillian White and Derek Chisora because he's better than them. And even if he's not fit, he's so much bigger and better than them. He can just win anyway. He couldn't do that. Couldn't do that against Ngannou because he wasn't bigger and stronger and fitter and... Well, he wasn't fitter for sure, but you get my point, right? He couldn't just lean on Ngannou. Ngannou was moving him around. Like, Ngannou was moving Fury around like he was the lighter man. Ngannou was stronger and could handle it. And Fury was not prepared for that in any way. If they fought again and Fury was truly fit, I honestly think the outcome would look very, very different. But who knows? I have, Daddy. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. It sucks.
With broken legs and respawns. TRMZ Legmans, TRMZ love.
Rusty, thank you very much for the support. Good guy, thank you very much as well. KBZ, thank you as well. Get my YouTube chat back. Maybe I don't, based on what I'm reading. The Fury's cut was what it is, but it can happen to anyone. It's happened so many times over the years. lots of people. It's very easy to say because Fury is infuriating in many ways, but it's very easy to call him out and say he's just trying to avoid it, trying to do this. He's clearly properly cut. I think he's ready for that fight. I think he'll want it. I'm really excited for it. I'm gutted it's not happening. I wish it was happening sooner, but I think Fury wins that fight. Jerry, thank you so much for the gifted subbings on the YouTubes. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Rusty Bucket, Cool Hand, cheers for the support as well as Hyzin as well.
Blah.
Fury will pull out before the 18th. I don't buy that. Apparently that it's now got it in the contract that if one pulls out, the other gets something like 9 million at a cost to the other in the purses. I don't believe Fury will pull out. I believe his reasoning is legit. I think Fury gets a bad rap, but Fury has he's fought the people he needs to fight. He's the champion. He's the one that's undefeated. He's the one that's beat the heavyweights. I know Usyk's got more belts, but Fury's got the best belt, and he's also the lineal champion, right? Fury is the king shit of the heavyweight division. He gets to dictate when he fights Usyk, or if he fights Joshua. He gets to decide. That's just the way it is. It's the way it always has been, and he's decided to fight Usyk at a time that suits him, when the money's right, and when Saudi Arabia are begging to do it, when the money is absolutely insane. He wants the fight now. I'm sure he does. I don't think he's dodging it. I think he gets a bad rap. I think he's fine. I think he has had his demons, but I think he's just getting the best out of the situation, making the most money he can. I fanboy Fury. I'm not big enough of a fanboy not to say that I think he didn't deserve to win the fight against Ngannou. I said the next day that I thought Ngannou deserved to win it. That doesn't mean that I don't think Fury's the best heavyweight on the planet still. I still do. And I think if you see the way he's fought against the people he's fought and the speed he's got, the size he's got, he'll beat Usyk. I think he will. I need to go here. There's a well. Yeah, Zevi, some emotes are capitalised. It's just it's Nightbot thinking you're spamming capitals, dude. That's all. It's no drama. The thing that's kind of upset Fury's form just a touch is how bad Wilder was last time. And then you're trying to decide, because my read on the Wilder-Fury fights is that at that time when they were fighting, Fury was the best fighter on the planet and Wilder was the second best at heavyweight. That was my view, and it still is now. I don't think Wilder's anywhere near the second best heavyweight right now, and maybe Fury's not anywhere near the best heavyweight. Time will tell, but Wilder had a long time out. He had one fight before he fought Parker, where he only fought one round. You know, Wilder was just not anywhere near ready, and I honestly think Wilder went from having extreme confidence and really believing he was the best to being finished because of the 3 fights he had with Fury. He really held his own against Fury. The first fight, Fury hadn't fought for years and was coming back from like losing 6, 7, 8 stone or whatever. But I think Wilder in his last fight was not the Wilder of old, you know. But it's whether Fury's the Fury of old. I think he might be better than he has been. It's hard to know. It's hard to know really. Stone is £14, but Fury ballooned massively after he got banned, didn't he? He got all sorts of problems. He got illegal substances and whatnot. Didn't take the ammo from the container. I'll go back in a sec. Baltic, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, at one fight per year, it's not always, Alf, but at the heavyweight division, they tend to fight slightly less nowadays than they used to. That's true, but I think Wilder fought as he fought because he wanted to fight when the money was right, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think he was injured or anything, but they could be more. Joshua's had more than one fight per year. I think he had 3 fights last year, didn't he? Maybe it was 2. But they fight as they kind of need to, you know. Fury doesn't need to do more than 1 or 2 fights a year. I think he had 2 fights last year, maybe. I can't remember if the I can't remember if the Chisora fight was the same year or not, but he's not been active enough. I don't think he gives a shit. I think he just wants to make the most money from the least amount of fights possible before he retires, if I'm honest. I feel like he wanted to make the money, fight Usyk, maybe fight Joshua, and then he's done. Yeah, well, when Fury retires, nobody believes him. He said he was going to retire after the... he said he was going to retire after the Dillian White fight. And I went to that Dillian White fight. I saw it live. And I said beforehand that I didn't believe he would retire. And he didn't, you know. I think he says some of these things. Sometimes he's trying to convince himself it's the right thing to do. Sometimes he's trying to put bums on seats, you know. I think, like, him fighting Dillian White, maybe he was slightly concerned that he might not fill Wembley. So, he to be fair, I think he filled it easily. It sold out within about 2 hours. But nonetheless, I think a lot of it is ticket selling and hype. Should have took the party pouch, really, shouldn't I? What's it like watching live? The experience was amazing. Being at Wembley Stadium, we paid a lot for the tickets. It was like £420 each for the tickets, so 840 quid in total. We were sitting in about the 21st row, maybe 23rd row, I can't remember exactly, but that sounds near. It's not. You're still a fair way back. But I was sitting on the pitch, so when the fireworks are going off above, they're literally above your head. You're looking up, you're inside Wembley, you're on the pitch. Obviously it's covered. As an experience it was amazing, but watching the fight it was dog shit. Unfortunately, like, you're sitting on it's flat. Wait, maybe we're about the 24th, 25th row. I don't know exactly what row we're on, but it was flat. We weren't in the first tier. We were in the sort of middle back of the second tier, but on the pitch. And then you've got all those rows in front of you where there's people that, as soon as the fight starts, everybody stands up. And then everybody stands on their chairs. And so, if you're on the flat bit and you're 24th row back, you'd be better off in the stadium, because then at least it's tiered and you can see. But basically I spent crazy money to watch the fight on a screen between the shoulders of 2 people who were standing on their chairs to watch the fight. If we get in the bot thing, we might need to go in sub-only mode on Twitch just briefly, guys. Thank you. Sorry, guys. We've had a couple of follow bot bombs in the last week, and sooner or later, after you've had that, you end up with the massive load of messages that start to appear. It might not need sub-only mode. Depends whether it's finished or not. But well, it's just streaming in general, Smigsy. It won't just be DayZ streamers, it'll be Twitch. But yeah, it's annoying. It happens from time to time. If I'm right, they may well be followers. They might not be, but follow only mode, if it works, then that'll do. Picky Bugger, what's the score? I certainly agree that. Well, you say fighting sport is better on the TV. I also saw David Hay against Tony Bellew, and that was great. But it was at the O2 Arena, and it's a better arena to actually see the fight. I think it depends where you're at, and what like. If you're sitting near the front and you've paid crazy money, then you're going to get a great view. But I wasn't, unfortunately. One sec, guys. Brentford are 1-0 up. Holy shit. Oh, that would be brilliant if Liverpool lost yesterday, as they did, obviously, but then City draw or lose today. That would be cool. Picky, you're probably right. Nobody did bring it up. Maybe you were just quicker. Adam, yeah, they're well worth checking. You do get guns up there from time to time, especially on Livonia in places like Carlin. I enjoy the atmosphere when you go to a sporting event. You're not necessarily guaranteed a better view. Like if you go to a Formula 1 race, for example, even if you're in an amazing seat, you might only be on the pit lane and seeing them go past the start-finish straight or something. Like there's no way that watching a Grand Prix race isn't better on the telly. Some sports are really good for watching. Like if you're at a football game, you can see really well. If you're at like tennis, you can see really well, but most sports you get way better view on the TV. But there's something to be said for experiencing stuff live, and when the music's coming on and they're playing like the regular fight music that they play, like the White Stripes come on and like the same songs that get played, but it's like Seven Nation Army and whatnot. It's kind of cool. The atmosphere with 80,000 people in Wembley to watch a boxing match is kind of cool. Claw, but having a big screen, it like paying a load of money to watch on a big screen is no different than what I just described about the boxing. Surely if you're paying money to watch the Formula 1, you're going for the race and the sound and the cars and the atmosphere. You're not paying to watch it on a big screen, really. That's good to have, but it's not the same. But of course, it's much better to see F1 at home. That's my point. Like that's what I was saying. But when you go to an F1 race, you're going for the whole package. It's not just to see the... If you want to see the race best, you're far better off at home. There's very few sports that aren't that way. Yeah. But certainly boxing is definitely one. And something I discovered as well. If you're going to go boxing, like the mistake I made, can I do this? How can I do this? If that's the ring, ignore all the other loot. The other loot is irrelevant, but if the ring, obviously the ring is square, and then from there you've got all of the whole rest of the stadium. The thing you definitely don't want to do is be sitting like on an angle like that or that or that. If you're sitting on an angle from the ring, the fucking cameramen stand on the edge of the ring. When you watch boxing, they've always got the cameramen. There's normally two. But the cameraman or person, whatever, is normally standing on the edge of the ring right by the corner in the neutral corners. So if you happen to book, as I did, we were sitting here watching kind of from about here. And then there's a cameraman next to the ring post that was there for the whole fucking fight. The whole fight, which is definitely need to try and work that out. That's something I would never have thought of, but now I know. But you need to try and not sit behind the post that's like on the diagonal. That's going to be a neutral corner. I've seen two fights live. I saw Tyson Fury versus Dillian White, and I also saw David Hay versus Tony Bellew, and on the undercard of that was Joe Joyce, and it was quite good. I think I'm highly unlikely to get sued for talking about Twitter, dude. Everyone still calls it Twitter, pretty much.
Still unable to visualize what you were saying. Can you please open Paint and use your art?
Probably should, shouldn't I? But no, too late. Discontinued project. Thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. You're very, very kind. Thanks a lot for the continued support. Angry Chair, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Baltic King. Thank you for the gifted subs before that. You crazy mofo. And Jerry Stills. Thank you too. My emails from Twitter call it Twitter. Well, there you are. I don't think it's lazy, Mike. I call it Twitter because that's what its name is to me, you know? Like, if it concerns you much, start your own stream and call it X, you know? It's an interesting sword to fall on, dude. Who gives a shit? Does the UK have actual wrestling? Yeah, it's all good, Mike. It's not the end of the world either way. The UK have actual wrestling like high school wrestling? Yeah, I think it is a thing. You mean wrestling as in like the wrestling they have at the Olympics, right? I don't think it's as big over here, but it definitely is a thing. We don't do it at school very much, though. It's not really. It's be more something you do. You'd have to go and find your own time to do it. They don't do it in school, in athletics or anything, you know. I think wrestling in the UK. I think Big Daddy and giant haystacks. British Bulldog. Well, he was one that actually got to the WWE, wasn't he? And did well. The other two wrestling was quite big when I was a real young kid, like English wrestling or British wrestling, which is nothing to do with WWE. It was on like the Saturday afternoon, and it was really popular for a while, but it was very different to American wrestling. Not really quite so sporty. It was a lot more to do with like really overly weight men sitting on each other, pretty much. I remember them at 38. Great memory. You're right. I have got a decent memory, haven't I? Adam, dude, get yourself map making and you do better and then let us know. We'll come and play it. I look forward to it. Not really like sumo, no. Shirley Crabtree, yeah, Big Daddy. Bantam, Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks was not shite TV. I enjoyed it, and that's that. Not very happy about the crappy hit that I just took there. That castle new over there. I think that castle's new, isn't it? I don't think that was there before. I think that's new. Hi Tuna, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I played Bitterroot at the start of the stream, Alteria. I'll play some more probably tomorrow, but I'll play some more at some point, yeah. Bitterroot is a map I can't... Like, today's like an 11-hour-ish stream. It's so hard to get out of the spawn zones on Bitterroot. Once one or two goes Or a few tries will be enough. J-Boy, yeah, that sounds right. They still do have wrestling in the UK. It's just not on the telly. You know, it's a bit more. It's a bit more in like for the people that go only, like in car parks and stuff. Oh, there's a fucking helicopter over there. Where did it go? I'm sure. Oh, there it is. Look, see that? That's weird, isn't it? That's not drawing in properly, is it? There's no way that that's going to have looted it, but maybe we should try. So, changing the subject slightly, but vaguely related to combat sports. What was that Jake Gyllenhaal thing all about? Was that for Roadhouse? He came on and had a pretend fight at a UFC event recently. Was that filming for Roadhouse, or was that a different thing? Tuna, that's the current active sub count. Yeah. So it's not quite the same as the original Roadhouse. Then he's an UFC duder and not just a bouncer then. He plays a former UFC fighter in the new film. Ah. Right, if I get shot at now, I've got no gun, but I'm fucked as well. I've took my glasses off. I'm trying to take some mic.
TRMZ love.
Quite hard to put eye drops in your eye with only one hand, because you can't hold your eyelid open. Well, I think I managed to do it, but can't hold your eyelid open to put the drop in.
16 months, God, time flies.
But OPEC, and also dated a cheeky girl, didn't he? I'd say that's a match made in heaven. Politician and cheeky girl. Let's not do politics again. Conor McGregor's acting looks more wooden than his ground game. Oh, he'd still beat the shit out of us, though, right? He was exciting. I haven't watched a lot of UFC, but he was exciting, UFC, I should say. He was exciting for a time. I think not so much anymore. There's still talk of him coming back, but that leg injury looked like it should have finished him, to me. Have I ever made sourdough bread? Nope. Oh, that is dodgy. That is. There are zombies in that. Sometimes at the right angle, you can see. Oh, you can see them. Do you see how many Zeds there are in there? Do you see that? You can see them moving at certain angles. You can see a shitload of Zeds in there. Look. You can see them there, and they show at certain lights. Look how many there are. Ooh. Ever had sour grapes? All the time, dude. I shouldn't do this, but anyway, let me do it anyway. Oh, there are so many Zs. So there's one there. There's one or two by the back of the heli. There are so many. Look at them there. You can see them now. There's one,
Why
two,
is one
three,
of the tags
four.
ASMR Tears of Joy?
Because people genuinely fall asleep watching the stream, so why not? I added a few extra tags. It was Wasted's fault, by the way. The tags used to be PvP, yeah, which is more laughable than the ASMR, I would say. They were English PvP and survival. I've added a couple of other ones. Fucking Children of the Corn, isn't it? I'm expecting to see the alien leg from Signs in a minute. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This is quite a lot of risk for, well, a drum mag's kind of cool, but a lot of risk for not a lot of reward, I would say. Lonesome, I agree, I have a relaxing / boring voice. There are not stag zombies on Alteria at the moment, I believe. I don't think I had anything in the backpack, Bartlett, did I? You should add a food tag because you love to discuss food with us. Yeah, that's true. Food, watches, what other tags? I don't know. Other shit. Bigger bag is good for more hoarding, defo. Cheers for the support, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting Koo with a sub. Tom, thank you for the gifted sub. Discontinued project. Cheers for the bits, dude. Whiskey, yeah, whiskey would be one for sure. Liverpool would be one. Yep, football for sure. Man City have equalised, have they? Boo. Must be about the end of the first half as well. It's a shame then when they nearly held out. Bill, cheers for tuning in, checking out the vid. Appreciate it, dude. However, I don't think Picky Bugger was bragging so much, although I think anybody that's not a Man City fan is going to be happy if Man City are losing, dude. I'm sorry to say that Man City are the bad guy at the moment for many reasons. They've won the league like fucking God knows how many times running, so they're the bad guy because they've got Man U syndrome, right? They're the New York Patriots of the Premier League. They win everything, so everybody hates them. But also, everybody believes they fucking cheated to win everything, which is even worse, right? So, I'm sorry to say, dude, if you're a Man City fan, enjoy it, but you're going to have to accept that everybody else hates you. Liverpool have had that for many, many years as well. I've accepted that. You're going to have to, dude. Comes with the territory. I don't think I want that. Cool that it's there, but it's not going to be easy to drive to anywhere where it's worth me going at the moment, to be honest, so I'm going to leave it for now. Dollar, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Dollar Brandon. Thank you for the gifted subbings, dude. And for your own as well before that, Dollar. Thank you, Boldfella. Gary Goat, thank you too. Oh, I saw a picnic table over here that I hadn't looted, but I don't know. I have been alive on this character for far too long for the loot that we are carrying right now. Where the fuck is this castle? Let's have a look. I think I might just go to the castle. There's a little military base over this way, but I looted some of it before. The loot was shocking. I know, we're right here. Maybe we should have a quick look. Yeah, we're certainly not doing very well loot-wise so far, but there's still time. Draw at half-time, yeah. That's alright. I hope it stays that way. Even Ted Lasso fans hate Man City.
It's T to start running.
Oh, I'm trying to get on the roof. There's no loot on that one. History, thank you for the 3-monthening, dude. Alright, gonna be sick. Push that too far. Not bothering with the NBC loot. How do I avoid gear fear? I just die so often that I'm immune. Oh, that stupid ass fucking hat. Kenny Dalglish never won a Premier League title, Retep. And I don't think you can make that comparison. I think it's horseshit, dude. King Kenny is a Liverpool legend as a player as well, but Kenny took over at the end of an era that was absolutely dominant for Liverpool, where they'd won everything. They were the New York Patriots. Sorry, the New England Patriots. Let me get it right. They were the Patriots of the 80s when Kenny took over, right? To compare Kenny Dalglish taking over after Joe Fagan and Bob Paisley and Bill Shankly, if I'm getting the names right, my fucking memory is terrible, but comparing him taking over when they were so good and so dominant to Kenny Dalglish taking over when Liverpool hadn't won the league for 30 years is fucking lunacy. Klopp is a good manager, a great manager, and certainly one of Liverpool's best. Oh, you're right. He didn't. Well, he never won the Premier League with Liverpool, but you're right. He won it with Blackburn. But that was a great team. Great team. Alan Shearer, Chris Sutton up front from memory, right? But they bought the league, didn't they? And then went down thereafter. But that was still cool. It was a good achievement. But Klopp hasn't bought the league, has he? You know, that's not a fair comparison either. Same thing. You're right, though. He did win it. Kind of forgotten about him being at Blackburn, to be honest. I don't think Klopp will go to Barca. I really don't see it myself. Not now. Maybe, but I don't see it. Bottom floor locker, I'll check.
Dollar Brandon donated $10, sending good vibes from America. Lane. I'm always curious if you booked a card of Nebraska. Keep running.
I've heard of Nebraska. Penny's from Nebraska, right? I'd be surprised if Klopp goes to Barcelona. I just think Barcelona is a real challenge at the moment. And Klopp's not averse to taking on a team that's not... I think Klopp has won trophies with Borussia Dortmund and Liverpool when they were, like, I think Liverpool were the 4th highest spender on wages, for example. Usually your league position can be directly correlated to how much wages you spend, right? If you're massively improving, like, for example, Tottenham quite often punch above their weight on wage spend and transfer spend and such like as well. But I think Klopp, to win the league at all was an achievement. But if he wins it, if he happens to win it a second time, that'd be insane. But yeah, winning the league twice with fucking hell, I was going to say Borussia Dortmund. Let me get it right. Winning it with them didn't leave him in the best possible way, but I think he's leaving Liverpool in a really good position. And I think he's done insanely cool things. I think he's been a very, very good manager. I certainly think he's in the same conversation as people like Pep. Really hard to judge someone like Pep. He's always been able to play poker with extra cards compared to everyone else, hasn't he? You know, like, Pep has never had to do what Klopp has done. Now, he may well be a better manager, but it's so hard to prove because Pep has only ever managed the very best team in Spain with the very best players in the world, and then he went to Germany where he had the very best players in the German league by a fucking mile, and then he went to England where he went to Man City and he had the biggest open checkbook and the best players. He's had the best player in the era that he's been in De Bruyne, and the unlimited budget pretty much to spend whatever he needs whenever he needs it. So, like, it's really hard to say. I think Guardiola might be the best manager of his era, but he's never had to try and win the league without the best team ever. Well, that was kind of shit. There's more there, I think, now. Those prison buildings weren't there before. There's lots of military over there. I've never been down there. I can see zombies, though, and I'm way too far away. Maybe not, but the zombies middle of the screen, I maybe could have caused them to spawn in from there, but I feel like it's too far away. I think there's a player down there. Well, it's so hard to quantify, like with managers, who's doing a good job, you know. It's someone that's, like, if your team's, like, dead cert for relegation, you finish 4th from bottom, and your team's expected to win the league and you win the league, well, who's done the better job? One was expected to finish dead last, and they didn't, and one was expected to win the league, and they did, you know. It's really, it's so hard to quantify who's the best, you know. Maybe Big Sam was the best manager ever. Grenado, thanks for the 20 months. Dollar, sending good vibes from American Land. I'm always curious if you Brits have heard of Nebraska. Thank you for the support, dude. Yes. But I don't know. I certainly think Klopp is a world-class manager that has done amazing things at Liverpool. He's won quite a few trophies. It's a shame he's only won one Premier League. But he's got to 3 Champions League finals. He's won one of those. He's won plenty of trophies. And he brought the Premier League back to you. Like,
IYKYO.
if United go 20 or 30 years without winning the Premier League, the first manager that wins the Premier League with United will be an absolute legend forever. You know, it's been a while now, isn't it? The years are creeping, you know, and those years can creep.
Thumbs up.
10 years can quickly become 20, and 20 years can become 30, you know. It could happen. And as and when United win the league again, that manager will be a legend. I've never been a huge fan of Morrissey Carp. I don't dislike him. Well, I don't like him, but I've never really got into Morrissey's music full stop with the band or on his own. Barkey, thank you for the 12 months. Wafty, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Here's the day. Take it easy. Memphis, take it easy as well. Hope you have a good one. I don't know where. Oh, there's another castle turret here. I think these have just been added. I've got a funny feeling they might not be spawning loot yet, based on that last tower. But you never know. Maybe this one will be better. I do have a leather kit. I could repair the vest. I guess it's worthwhile, but with no gun to defend myself with, it seems somewhat pointless whatever I do right now. I know that's a bit defeatist, but I'm kind of eagerly trying to find myself a gun.
Holy fuck! Dollar Brandon has just donated $50. Here's one last donation for today. I've been watching a lot over the last few months, but I've only just started a new job that allows me to pay you back a bit for all the wonderful hours of entertainment. Thanks, Paul.
Dollar, dude. Well, if you're just getting yourself back on your feet financially, stop tipping me, right? But congratulations on doing so. Thank you for the tip. That's very, very generous. Thank you. Dalai Lager. Morrissey is a colossal donut of the highest order. Well, why don't you tell us what you really think? These are all very useful stats to peddle out, how Ranieri's won as many Premier Leagues as Klopp, but he had plenty of tries, and he had plenty of money to spend at different places. And whilst that Leicester season was an absolutely amazing freak of nature, he inherited that team and did great with it. But he hasn't done the same before or since. You know, he's had a good record before he was at Chelsea, but ever since Chelsea, I don't think Ranieri's been all there, has he? I don't think he's done so much from what I remember. Been sacked a few times. 60s newbie, if we're keeping you up, just go to bed. A gun cleaning kit for the gun I don't have. Yeah, that's handy. I can fix my drum mag, although it's pristine, so I don't need to. I did do some Bitterroot at the start of the stream as well, Uncle Food. I did a Bitterroot for about 4 hours, and then Churnerous for about 3, I think. I don't know. Where the heck are all the guns? Fuck knows, they ain't here. I don't know if this is spawning much. We did find a cleaning kit in the last one, but... It's possible the server has reverted more to a John McClane loot economy since the patch update. If that's the case, we might be completely barking up the wrong tree looking for hunting stuff in hunting areas. Because that ain't how it works, unfortunately. Hoping Klopp will join AC Milan. AC Milan are a massive club. I have a funny feeling, like Klopp's with Klopp's history. I think it's either German national team, big club in Spain, or big club in Germany, like as in Bayern Munich. I could be wrong. He's never been to Italy, but he's done the German league. He's done the Premier League. It's either German national team, one of the big two in Spain, or maybe Bayern Munich. I can't see him going to Italy, but that's not to say he might do. You never know. Retep, Stockport County, eh? I think that would be interesting if he got the England job. Southgate could be getting the boot in the summer. Imagine if he became England manager. That'd be hilarious. But I don't see it. I don't think he would take it.
Good afternoon, Paul. How's the running today?
Somewhat indifferent as how the running has been today, to be honest. We've not had the best of days. And this loot seems very strange. I think the loot economy is all changed again. Thank you very much for the support, Zombie Killer. Hope you're well. Simon and Jack Volcanic, thank you very much for the support, both of you guys. Dalai Lager and Dollar Brandon, thank you, all of you. Klopp has said he's going to take a year off, but the reality is he might... Let's say Klopp has got 2 jobs in mind. Let's just pretend his 2 jobs in mind that he really wants to do are Bayern Munich and Germany. He might be taking a year off, but if the Germany job comes up 4 months or 5 months into his year off, he's probably going to take it, isn't he? Let's be honest. And maybe that's the same with Bayern Munich. I think he intended to have longer off when he joined Liverpool, but the right job came up, so he took it. I think that's the reality, isn't it? It's whether the job comes up to bring him back or whether he takes the time off he intends to. Oh, good. A repeater. The Euros are in the summer, yeah. They were in 2021 because they were delayed because of lockdowns and shit from 2020. So Euros this year, World Cup 26. I haven't really given it any thought. Like, it's a ways away yet, but I'm kind of looking forward to the Euros. I'm sure Southgate will find a way to fluff his lines, but I genuinely think England and France are the 2 on paper favourites, and if they don't get any defensive injuries, particularly centre-backs, well, mainly Stones, I suppose, but England have got a chance. I hope he's not ill. I don't think he is. Well, he might be, but there's no way to know, is it? But I think it might be that he's run down and stressed and lost weight as a result of the challenges he's found doing the job for as long as he has, maybe, but who knows. Oh, I've now found a can of food. I just can't open the bastard. Yeah, I can. Where's... Oh, the knife is there. My mistake. I thought somehow I'd lost the knife, but it's the backpack is so deep I couldn't fucking see it. Sardines is the worst can of food, but it's better than none. It'll help for now. Cool, you can see my settings if you type exclamation settings in the Twitch chat. But yeah, pretty much maxed out. KHMP, I genuinely don't think it is a bargaining chip. I think he genuinely wants to have some time off. Whether he will or not is another matter. But I think he's a fairly honest dude. Like any football manager, he sees things from his own perspective, like everybody does, you know. But he sees the world through his own eyes. But if he says he's leaving to have a year off, I tend to believe him. That doesn't mean it'll definitely end up being that way. There's just the reality that some jobs you can only take when they're available, aren't they? You know, like, let's say, like, Tuchel doesn't win the league at Bayern Munich and he gets the sack in the summer. He's going to have to take it, isn't he? If that's the job he wants, if Bayern Munich's the job he wants, he'll have to take it when it's on offer. He can't just go, oh, well, I'm not really looking for it right now. I'll leave it, because then someone else will come in and it could be 3 years before it comes up again, you know, like... The Adam Buxton of DayZ, I'll take that. Bayern do change managers like they change undies, but like the reality is Klopp is... He wants a year out, right? So if Bayern comes up, I think he would take it if that's the job he wants. But yeah, they might change every year, but he's got to gamble then, hasn't he? You know, if Bayern give it to somebody else who lasts 2 seasons, he might have then took another job. Like a year down the line, Bayern have got a manager in. They're not looking for a new one. Then he's got to go and find a job, and then he ends up not doing the one he wants. So if it comes up, he might take it. Is my point. I think that kind of makes sense. Phil Foden scored, did he? Bugger. Can't see Klopp manager Bayern. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if he did. But we're just talking about fictional jobs right now, aren't we? But I still think there's a chance he might do it. But who knows? We'll see. Like he said, he won't manage in the Premier League again. He probably feels very associated to Borussia Dortmund, but you just don't know. Patrick, thank you very much for the tip.
Into managing the US national team.
I think there's some jobs beyond the scope of any manager. Has Mbappe signed for Real Madrid? Last I saw it was meant to happen, but it hadn't happened yet. I think it's dull. I'm not surprised. They're the only club that can afford him, but it's dull, isn't it? Like Real Madrid somehow still managed to... They're desperate for the extra money from a Super League. Yet they're still the only club on the planet that can afford to buy those players that they buy, other than maybe Man City. I see there's a Gorky bar. Yeah, that's handy. There's a Gorky bars of 1 May. That's kind of useful. He's saying he's staying at Madrid, is he? Probably wants that loyalty bonus. Lemon Kush, it's really strange when you end up with any time off. If you're whatever job you're doing, especially something as hyper-focused as him as a manager, like you say, but if you've never had any time off from work, like when you're at school, you get like 6 weeks off in the summer and whatnot, you seem to be forever off, but when you start work, if you get like a proper amount of time off, oh god, they've made it night time under there. I had about 8 weeks off sick when I was at Comet once upon a time. And I didn't know what to do with myself. It was good in many ways, but it was so hard to keep my brain occupied for that amount of time. Actually didn't get my shell out the other one, did I? 2 shells, perhaps. It's like Desperate Dan. The most exciting thing I did on the when I was signed off sick for all that time was watch the Olympics. It was fucking amazing. It was 2008. It was the Beijing Olympics, and I think it was 2008. Someone can correct me if it wasn't. Whenever the Beijing was. Yeah, it was. It was 4 years before 2012, wasn't it? It was fucking epic. I watched every single thing of it. I'd like to do that again. I don't think I'm going to be able to go in here anymore. Is it going to get properly dark? I was allowed to take 4 days off for my first vacation ever at the age of 28. Holy shit. Yeah. I think we're going to avoid that then. My sickness was not legit when I was at Comet, so I had 8 weeks off. There was nothing wrong with me. So I found out they were making... I was a deputy manager. I'd been absolutely shafted by the previous store manager. And so I found out the deputy managers were being made redundant at Comet. And so I was like, I've got nowhere to go here. I'm absolutely fucked. What's the point of me working my ass off here? I'm going to get booted. So I had 8 weeks off. I got myself signed off for stress. I wasn't stressed. I had 8 weeks off. I spent all that time applying for other jobs. By the time I got made redundant, I had 2 jobs lined up. And then I could just walk into one. But 4 days off by the time you're 28, that's fucking ridiculous, dude. Dutch roller, dude. That's kind of, it's amazing what you get into, though, right? Did I get nice redundancy pay? Not really. I'd only been there about 3 years. I got a little bit, but it wasn't much. I'd not been there long enough. I've not seen it come crawling. No, I've been watching Ted Lasso. I've just finished that. That is epic, but not seen anything else yet. Bullfrogs, Pad. Well, thanks for coming in. Just can't get any decent loot. Can't find any food. Severance is what I'm starting next, Redline. I don't know if you were here at the time, but me and the missus started watching an episode yesterday, but we didn't put it on till about 11 PM, and she was getting tired, so we only watched half of the first episode, and I've stopped it so we could carry it on. But the first episode's a little bit slow, and you're not really understanding what's going on, so it's kind of hard to read just yet. But we're going to give it time. I think it looks like it'll be alright. It's an awful lot of people walking through white corridors and nothing happening. But Severance is the thing I'm on next. I used to watch the rally Seamus, like everybody did, when it was on the telly and Colin McRae was in it. And then I think it was Richard Burns afterwards. I watched quite a lot of it back in that era. And before Colin McRae as well, when it would have been like Carlos Sainz kind of era, a little bit more maybe, and the people from around then. This must be the top of the underground bunker then. So there is actually an underground bunker now that wasn't there before, by the look of it. Yep. Yes, I kind of want to watch Slow Horses as well, but I've only just got Apple TV, so first thing I watched was Ted Lasso. I'm begrudgingly watching Masters of the Air. It's alright. Red line, that's cool. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. The cast seems pretty good. Well, Dope Biscuit, much to Red Line's dismay, I'm a little bit disappointed with it, but we talked about it quite a lot earlier. But the third episode that was just on is the best so far. It's not terrible or anything, it's just not as good as I'd hoped it would be. Might as well loot this tower, we might get lucky. Adgebarra, Rust isn't really my kind of game, dude. I'm not really great with the... What I love about DayZ is that you can... Like, right now, I've really struggled. I've not got very much loot. I've got a chambered carbine, CR527. I've had to work hard to get that. In a minute, somebody with an M4 could try and kill me. And I might pull off that crazy shot and hit them in the head and, like, have that massive win. And the random adventure you can have in DayZ, I just really enjoy that kind of vibe. Rust... I've never played it, but I've played games similar to it, like more base building games. They're much more to do with being regularly on the server, grinding your base with your mates. And like whoever's the king of the server on that individual server is the one that has the biggest group, that plays the most hours, that gets the most loot and crafts the most shit and has the most protection for their own base. I much prefer the fact that in DayZ you're not grinding a base. You can do base building, but it's much more simplistic. It's much more about the loot on your back and the character adventure, the adventure you're on, and a lot less to do with how many mates you've got that all help you to protect your own base. Yeah. You could have been here when I got here. I'll try and remember Redline. I should probably forget. Sneeze cookie. The bag there. Oh, that sucks. I wish I'd had a look down here first when I arrived now. Maybe he was still meleeing the Zeds just as we arrived. Maybe he wasn't, but... He could be over by the police station, or they could be, but I'm going to have to loot a few houses. I'm dying of starvation. I need some food. Surfy, I've only got a cold. For this, the cure is antibiotics or potentially vitamins if I can find them, but I don't have them at the moment. There are meds you can take to make it go away. With it only being a cold, it's more of an annoyance than anything. It will go away of its own accord, but not at the moment. I need to get my hunger sorted. I need to get my health and my blood. I'll keep them full and get my hunger sorted, basically. That's a hospital. We might get some meds there. But I need food more than I need meds. So there is... I don't think... Whoever kills those Zeds has not come this way. Maybe they've gone in the tunnel. Maybe they've gone in the tunnel... Maybe there's a bunker door under there and that's where they've kind of headed. Because there's nothing dead down here that implies they've come to the PD. Actually don't really need to go to the PD right now. What I need is food. Wouldn't be easier and quicker to kill some animal? Well, I haven't heard an animal for ages. If there's one nearby, yes, but we're in quite a dangerous area of the map right now. I'm not sure I want to start cooking unless I need to. There's no right and wrong. Well, there's the pills. That should cure my cold. Thing is, when you're killing an animal, all you're doing is killing an animal and then cooking it, right? While I'm looking for food here, I could find a Mosin, I could find a scope, I could find some more bullets, I could find a better gun, I could find a double-barreled shotgun. I'm not just looking for food that I need, I'm also going to find other things that I can use as well. Whereas, if you focus on food coming from an animal, that's literally all you're going to get. You're not going to find anything else that you can make use out of. So try have a little try here. Antibiotics on an empty stomach isn't going to end well. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. But the food is low. Holy shit. I've got crap guns at the moment. Single barrel shotgun, CR527 with no scope and no mag. And hardly any bullets. Igor, there's no such thing as silly questions, dude. It's all good. Lots of people would definitely go off hunting. Like I would if I didn't think we'd be finding food as we have. Kind of annoying that we found food there I can't eat. Look like this town has gotten bigger. Hatchbarra, it's easier if you at me and type it again. Now, especially now I've said it's okay, because I've got to alt tab out and start scroll wheeling up to see your last message, dude. Just at me with it and ask me again. I'll try and catch it. Storm, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. As soon as I swing. You didn't. That's normally as soon as you swing, they fucking hit you.
4 months already.
Chalk, we're not on Chernerus at the moment, dude. This is Alteria. The map title has changed to reflect that. Escape from Tarkov is not linked with DayZ, no. It's its own standalone game, completely nothing to do with DayZ. It's a very cool extraction shooter, but it's not really... Fuck me, there's a lot of Zs here. Not really related to DayZ. Georgie boy, cheers for coming in. Thanks from Australia. Dude, thank you very much for the super chat.
You.
Sam, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. We're very close to the big airfield now, but I don't really want to go there with a fucking chambered carbine.
Woohoo! 2 months.
Legions, well, I'm glad to know I make you tingle pingle. Why me? Game Watcher, thank you. Robot Lady was not really into that, was she? She was like, I didn't believe her.
Been watching far too long not to thanks from Australia.
Sam, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support once again, dude. Thank you for the super chat. There's going to be food in this one, I can feel it. Oh, maybe not. I quite fancy a lovely mug of Yorkshire Gold. Game Watcher and Sam and Raven, cheers for the support, guys. How much longer will I be streaming for? Probably about an hour and a half. I started at about 12:15. I probably don't want to go all the way till midnight, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We had a brief random team up on... no, I was going to say Alteria on Bitterroot. Bang Wilco, day one. Haven't had a vacation since 2018, dude. That really sucks as well, man. Thank you for the support, Raven, but it's all good. Thank you for the resub, and yeah, I hope you get away soon. I haven't had a holiday, as in gone away, since 2019, but I've taken some time off each year. Not loads, but I've taken bits of time off when my kids are here and whatnot. Me and the missus haven't had a holiday together for a good while, but we've had some time off. Big Tone, should be, yeah. Yeah, me too, Redline. Hopefully. Do I think I'll go back to New York? Not any time. I'm not in a hurry right now. I wouldn't be averse to it. I enjoyed it. Let's not start saying how shit New York is at the moment, guys. I'm sure it's still just fine. But if it isn't, fair enough. But I don't need to be told. Nonetheless, I don't know. My high on my list is kind of Japan, Tokyo, maybe Singapore. I'd quite like to go to one or two places in America. I'd like to go to the Sequoia National Park. Maybe like Yellowstone and stuff like that as well. But I'd quite like to go to some places in America. I don't know. It'd be nice to go to some other places that aren't city breaks for a bit, you know. But I'm a bit of a sucker for a city break. Which is why I'm saying I'd quite like to do Singapore and Tokyo, you know. I'd really quite like to do those. You just arrived in Singapore. Well, enjoy it, Ben. That sounds cool. Can you tell us about your career as a DayZ content creator? Well, I've been doing it 10 years, so... Well, not quite true. In July, I'll have been doing DayZ YouTube for 10 years. Not been streaming 10 years. Honestly, it's a bit of a dull subject, but I fell into it, got lucky, and ended up here. That's the very short version. Why go to Singapore and Tokyo when you can go to Skegness and Blackpool right at home? Never been to Germany, full stop, Wisdom. I would actually quite like to go. I wouldn't mind going to Germany. Not sure whether... Berlin would be cool, actually. Lot of history there, you know. Certainly a lot of, like, news history, you know. I remember it being such a big deal on the news when the wall came down. Like, on the news, still. Like, but, yeah, I'd quite like to go to Germany. I'd love to do... Very cliche, but I'd like to do Germany in Oktoberfest and fuck the gluten. How many infected do you think I've killed?
Have you ever thought about doing a biography?
Shitload. I haven't, no. Somebody actually messaged me and said that they would like to help me write one years ago. But I honestly think it was more of a chance in your arm kind of thing than a realistic thing. But I don't think a biography would be very interesting.
Adventure donated $5. What do you think about Loom on a watch? I prefer Awesome Loom. You should check out Zealous. You'll never run alone.
Batman's, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. I think Loom's kind of cool. I don't think Loom truly lasts as long as you want. You know, like if you charge Loom up really thoroughly, unless it's completely pitch black, it never lasts very well. Loom is ultimately a touch disappointing, I think, but I'd rather have it than not all the same. And Zealous are cool. I quite like the brand. Don't own one, but I think they're pretty cool. Ball are very good for Loom as well, but like Loom on a watch, like if you charge it up, make sure the Loom is all charged and you go to bed and then you wake up at 3 AM, it will allow you to...
How many walkers have you killed? How many people?
Hello?
Why?
Hello? I don't want to do any shooting, dude. I've just ran all the way from the north. I'd rather not die. Shall we just not do any shooting? That'd be good.
I'm honestly, are you on top or on the ground?
Yeah.
Was to what? Ask you if you're on the top or on the ground, and you said yup.
Yeah. Where are you?
Not the answer, man. Are you on the top or on the ground of the building?
Yeah.
Man.
You're in the middle, right?
Maybe.
Oh, you definitely are.
So you're on top.
No.
Man, I don't want to die.
I'm on the bottom.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a bottom guy, dude.
Either. I died so many times yesterday. I don't want to die again.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, dude. It's okay. Let's not kill each other. It's fine. I'm below you.
I go out of the building and you don't shoot me?
All right. I'm in the bottom room. I've closed the door, okay? You just can leave if you like. It's all good.
Are you believing in God?
I believe in being good to people. That's what I believe in.
Okay, then I'm gonna believe you that you don't kill me. Guys, I'm gonna die.
I've shut the door on the bottom. I'm inside the bottom. You can just make your way out, dude. You'll be all right.
Go and I wish you stay. Bye.
Love you, bye.
I'm running away.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I want that other bag. I know this stag bag is massive and everything, but I don't need a massive bag that much, really. Poor guy. Probably kill me when I try to leave. Athletic Mango, Angry Chair, thank you very much for the support. Fatman's, thank you very much as well. Yeah, Loom is kind of useful, but the reality is, like, the time where you really use it, it's really late. Oh, fuck me, AKM and I have a drum mag. The time where you really, really use it is when it's, like, 3 AM, and then you can just about see the time on your phone if you really see the time on your watch. But at that time, I'd just rather press the button on my phone and see what the time is, you know, like... I'm sure that makes vague sense, right? But I just don't see Loom as being a necessary thing. For me personally, you know, like... And it's easy to say, like, you could literally check the time on your phone, like, all day and never use a watch. But I don't wear my watch at night. It's not on my wrist. It's on the bedside table. But so is my phone. And it's a lot better at telling the time in the dark than my watch is. My dad had an Indiglo. He liked that a lot. He was quite keen on it. Gregor's watch was 240k. He's got watches way more expensive than that, dude. Got some crazy expensive watches. Some absolutely fucking ugly watches as well. But yeah, I'd forgotten to put that scope on the gun all that time. BSS as well. Wow. Well, this is where the loot is. I think I want to do the yellow tents. Right, we've got rid of the cold. I don't know what map I'm playing on Friday, Big Tone. I've no idea, dude. No idea at all. I can't stand celebrities who like watches in inverted commas, but absolutely disgusting watches because they're expensive. That might be what some people do. So there's no accounting for taste, but also people have different tastes. Some people genuinely like Jacob & Co. You know, genuine watch connoisseurs like Jacob & Co. Like producer Michael, for example, he's a flashy bastard, but I think he's a fairly sensible guy. He's a lot of money. He's got a private jet and he's got a lot of money and he has fancy clothes and fancy cars. But when you hear him talk, he may be a bit flash, but he does genuinely like watches. He just happens to have pretty bad taste in certain areas, you know. Different people have different tastes, and like some people really like fucking Jacob & Co. You know, fair enough. But there are definitely a load of flashy bastards out there that buy a load of shit. That's definitely true. I got any 3? God, I want so bad. That's a nice fight. Some people even like Hublot, don't they? Hublot. I have got Mosin bullets, but Pillad scope won't go on it. I thought I had a rail, but that was on the previous layer. I've got to leave the Mosin. Wow. Now I'm starting to have doubts about leaving the Mosin. I don't like Richard Neal, but to each their own. Yeah, he definitely doesn't think her blot are god tier, dude. That's for sure. Got a silencer on the AK, yeah, that's cool. I have this room for 3 hours. We've done enough of that in the last month or so. I've never played that, Juan, no. I'm not sure, Syncarax. I really like Vacheron. The Holy Trinity thing, the Holy Trinity thing is a completely made up thing that's fairly recent, you know. It's a marketing gimmick, the Holy Trinity, mainly kind of brought up by like AP fans. Like back in the day, the Holy Trinity wasn't a thing. AP they're a big deal and they make amazing watches, but they are a bit like the Royal Oak Company, right? Like Breguet were a much more famed watchmaker 50 years ago than Audemars Piguet were, you know, maybe 60 years ago, but nonetheless. I think they're not as hyped, Asheron, but I like the watches loads. I think they're great. I'm going to leave the Mosin for now. I might regret it, but I've got no scope for it. I've got bullets. I'm sure I'm going to find 308. I might come back for the thing. I might regret it, but I really want to try and use the 308. Not a Tundra with no scope. This is good. It's insane. There was a scope on the floor where I left the canteen. It wasn't a PU scope, dude. I think it was a Pillad scope, right? That doesn't go on the Mosin. The server doesn't get very dark. I don't think I need MVGs. We had a nighttime earlier. I'll carry it for now, but... I am starting to wonder if I've made a mistake. About the Mosin, I think I might go back and get the Mosin. I don't the carbine's chambered. I don't think I should keep the carbine. I'll drop the CR527. Go back and get the Mosin. As soon as we find 308 rounds, we'll drop the Mosin. I don't think it was a Mosin amber box. I think it was VSS rounds. Yep, VSS. We don't need that. The Pillad scope's okay though. I think I'd rather use the Pillad scope than the PU scope at the Mosin, because the PU scope at the moment, sorry, the PU scope's kind of got that horrible reflection thing, but to put the Pillad on the Mosin, I need a Mosin mount, and I don't have one. Yeah, I'd love to be able to just drop that on, but we need the mount. Nonetheless, it's still powerful. I haven't exactly got shitloads of AKM bullets either, have I? So I think it's worth carrying for now. The ASVL's okay, Nick. It's not the most powerful gun in the world, but it's pretty decent. In the next patch, there is a... Cold's come back. I wonder if the baklava had anything to do with it. In the next patch, they've added 30-round mags for it, which makes it much more viable with the bigger mag. The jury's still out on the whole Cold's coming back thing. I'm not convinced, but I'm going to take the balaclava off. Short circuit, they're not really my thing, dude. I think Garmin are the brand of choice for most people for a smartwatch, unless you want an Apple, of course. Right?
Have you encountered a lot of cheaters in this game? Heard it was a problem, but IDK?
Cheers for the support, dude. It can be if you play official. It can be anywhere, but you get way more cheats on official servers. They do get banned, but it just takes longer. So if you stick to the community tab, you can be not safe. You're going to get them occasionally, but nowhere near as often. But yeah, smartwatches aren't my thing, so I've no idea. But Apple Watches are the most popular watch on the planet, right? Garmin, Apple, whatever, but not really my bag. That could be the guy that we just left.
Why did the baker have brown fingers? Because he needed a poo.
Ben Wilco, I wish we could do more with the pelts. Yeah, the pelts used to be really cool. Like, it'd be nice to be able to make, like, tan more stuff with leather. You used to be able to make a full leather outfit as well as the bag. You used to be able to make a canteen out of leather as well. Leather shoes, even. You could make the whole lot. It would be good to get those back. I've kind of lost my kind of thought as to where the shots were from now. Yeah, it could be the tents. Might be that far. Over that way. Really don't want to die. I'm still a little bit under time. I need to fucking win a firefight for a start, but I don't want to start as a new spawn now. I need to win this fight. Badly.
No pressure, but do win.
Well, I'll try. Seabassman, thank you very much. Discontinued project. Iceman, Magnetic, Angry Chair. Cheers for the support, guys. So we are heading into fucking dangered territory. Onto the wall anywhere? Seems not. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, fuck it. It's fine. I just said how desperate I am not to die. Let's just full frontal it. Foden got a hat-trick, did he? GG. He is a hell of a player, Foden. That could go on the AK as a potential long-range weapon, because the Mosin doesn't have a scope at all. Desperate for 308. Find more Mosin rounds. I don't want badly damaged boots, really, no. Could be in there, like the door's shut.
Happy 29 months.
Fuck's sake. I hope he's not in here. Fuck me! That scared the piss out of me. I was worried somebody was dead in there. Or lying prone in there. Shit. Seen him. In the ATC. Fuck. He's in the ATC. He saw me, I saw him. That was a tricky throw. I need to be a bit quicker than this. Now that doesn't mean he was definitely the guy from the building. The guy in ATC could still be in ATC. So he shot at me with the Pioneer, missed, and then shot at me with the baby AK. What happened after he shot me with the baby AK? I killed him. He done deaded. Oh, he's got a suppressor on this as well. Kind of running about a bit carefree here. Interesting that the ATC is closed. Dead guy out the front. I wonder if the dude that was in the ATC is still in there. He could be. Did he show himself in the window, did he? I didn't see it. Fuck's sake, that was so close. It's just a bit of a narrow window, I just can't hit it.
Sir, can you stop throwing grenades at my building?
Murder him. He seems friendly.
I hate this building so much. Stop showing yourself to there. Where the fuck did that come from? That's a shot to aggro Zeds. I hate pushing this building. I think I'm about to do it though. It'll probably get me killed. I've got to move further away. He's going to hear me load. Yeah, he was shooting there just to aggro Zeds to try and keep me occupied. Fresco, thank you for the bits. Discontinued project, thank you for the support. Whitcant, thank you as well. Rainer and Weirdo, cheers for the resubs or new subs. Couldn't get the grenade in. Fucking metal door. Got a lockpick, have I? How can I get through that door? To go up the ladder. You can't, doesn't matter how much you shoot, I don't think you can break a metal door. I don't think I can shoot that to open, but I could be wrong, but a lot of metal doors can't be open. This is going to go badly wrong. Blaze there? Oh my god. These are geared. I might have got one with a grenade. I don't think so. I think he's probably dead. He looks like he's been shot to me and fallen backwards. Could be wrong. Few people saying they thought they heard one drop. You may have done. I don't know. Gorky bars are on you. Oh, there's a big AK somewhere. A big A74. I might get that in a minute. That's an M4 there on the ground. Holy shit. MVG's there? Right, one thing at a time. Let's load this. AKM with a mag. Let's have the mag. I've got quite a lot of looting to do. Holy shit. Not sure I need this AK-74 anymore. I think we'll just get rid of that. We've got an AKM, and we've got... yeah, we'll go AKM and M4 for now, I think. Why not? Pablo, I didn't have a great deal of luck on Bitterroot. I enjoyed it, but I couldn't get a good start, and when I eventually got a good start, I got killed in a really kind of crappy way.
Haven't caught alive for a while, but the streak still lives.
B-Balls, sorry. Balls Doug, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Where's his foul then? It's got... This is taking too...
So are you going back for the green slugs or not?
For now, I think it's a no. I'll be fucked if I can be bothered switching over for the sake of a condition of a plate carrier. Can't be asked with that. We'll leave it. 338 Lapua though, we'll have them. I've got MVG's Radiohead, I've got them on me. Don't forget this massive window behind you. Yeah, well, to be fair, I can get shot from the ATC. Sorry, not the ATC, the camo. There are zombies in the ATC, so if somebody goes in there, I'll hear it, I think. Oh, Bitterroot is really hard. With 80 players as well, it's really tricky. It is a kind of tricky map to play at the moment, to say the least. Now, there's so many dead people here, you can get back relatively quickly. Some people might not like it. I'm not really bothered what some people might not like.
Just got off Bitterroot campers at every good place. Have you seen the new TRMZ backpack? Not only it can hold up to 2 guns, it also has a specific air fryer slot. Just lovely TRMZ loves.
An airtight air fryer slot, just what we need. About that. Yeah, these some people might not like it, but when you do this, it does mean that they then spawn for somebody else to find, rather than just the people running back to try and loot the stuff from when they died, you know. I've already been killed on Bitterroot today by someone running back after I'd killed them. Now, I've only killed one here, but some of the other people here could have been dead 20 minutes. Which means they could be 5 minutes away from getting back here, you know. I don't want to leave them my assault rifles and shit. Just seems really dumb. It's a small map. If you're on small maps, try and remove the loot that could get you killed. I may not have done it all. I may have left some stuff. That's there, but it will disappear soon. That's actually the nice colour vest, to be honest. I'd kind of like it, but I don't know. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to fuck around. Yeah, there is the blaze. Don't really want that, I don't think. I've got the Tundra. I'm kind of happy enough with the Tundra, I guess. I don't know why I took that. Right, I think it's time we left. We can leave out the front door, but I think we might not. I think I might go out the way we came in. Discontinued project. Thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's get away. Move away from the area if we can. Desperate for those 5 bullets, right? Why not? M4 AK, 2 kills and shitload of loot. That's not bad. We also got some 308 for the Tundra, so we're now really pretty well off, all things considered. Stay there and overwatch that building. I ain't got the patience for that, dude. Do I like better the VSD or the DMR? I think the DMR is the better gun, but if you've got a suppressor for the SVD, it's kind of hard to argue with the suppressed SVD. It's absolutely insane. There's no permanent suppressor. Well, there's no proper suppressor for a DMR, so the DMR is the better gun, but if you have a suppressor on the SVD, you should really think about keeping it. Discontinued, thank you so much for the support. Was going to be 25, but it won't let me for some reason. Dude, don't. 10 is more than generous, man. Thank you very much. The DMR is the best gun in the game at the moment, without a shadow of a doubt. Right, Massey, Oak, here's for the support. Angry Chair, Balls Dog. I think I'm up to the gate. Presco Flex, I might have missed you, dude. Thank you. Well, the Snow Owl's a modded gun, Admiral, so it's the best of the regular guns that you'd find in official. The Snow Owl is more powerful, but the DMR is still probably better in most scenarios, you know. The Snow Owl is loads of fun. It's a crazily good gun to use. Permanently suppressed. The suppressor's never going to run out. And it's pretty much a one-hit kill, but it's still not crazily OP. It's balanced a little bit by being bolt action. The DMR is a gun that you only need that and you can kill everyone. The only problem is that guns have a habit of getting damaged.
My work day. Cheers, smiley face.
Damaged or ruined in your hand, especially on the current patch, you know. For the last patch or two, they've been so often. 20-round mag, but if you miss the first shot, it's pointless. Big jointer. If you mean the DMR, then definitely not. You can get way more shots off with it. I don't know what other gun you mean. You get way more chances than one with the DMR because it's semi-auto. You can use it like an assault rifle, pretty much. The guy from the tower was on his own. I don't think these guys were on their own. I don't think they'll introduce a proper suppressor for the DMR. No, I think it would be too OP. Maximo, thanks very much for coming in. Would a single shot to the sporter in the head kill you? If it hits the brain, in theory, yes. If you get hit in the brain, I think any shot can kill you, from what I remember. But if you're wearing a helmet, then it's not possible for a 22 to kill you in the head. No. Yeah, if you get hit in the brain by a 22, you don't go on-con with a 22 with a helmet on, but that's the only round you don't. Every other round in the game you go on-con with a headshot. Gooners, the SVD is pretty OP. It's just not as useful as the DMR. It's not got quite such nice scopes. It's only got 10-round mag capacity. The SVD isn't quite as OP, and it doesn't knock uncon quite so well as the DMR does now as well. So the DMR uncons players at a crazily far distance in comparison. So the SVD with the suppressor is really, really, really good, but it's not as OP as the DMR would be. It's still insane though. But like if you're on official and you can't use modded scopes, then the SVD scopes are harder to use. The PSO1 is not as easy. It's not as good as a gun all around, I don't think. Load of zombies down there now. You have to think somebody else is around. This would be a really dumb spot to be if somebody sees me from down there, but it covers me from behind a bit is all. But just having a quick look, I feel like there might still be another player alive. My name is... This map is relatively small, dude. It's not. It's one of the smaller maps. It's significantly smaller than Chernerus. And there's a lot of water in the middle of it as well. Blitz, you can't press M on this one. You can loot a map, which I've looted one of in-game. You can loot the in-game map, or I think it's on... Maybe it's on iSurvive or somewhere like that, but there's no press M for it. That's quite uncommon to have press M for a map.
Love your content, mate.
Kind of a cool military area there. There's usually action there. I think people think 308 is more powerful than 760 by 54. Well, out of the DMR, it is big jointer. The DMR is a little bit more powerful than the SVD. But in general, they're very much about the same. I should have got boots, shouldn't I? That's annoying. How many times do I get killed while reading the chat? Never. I really should have got clothes. I've got no rags either. I did have rags, but I dropped them. But yeah, we can get boots relatively easily, I'd have thought. It's going to be annoying. We're going to be bleeding for a while. I should keep those. Those badly damaged boots don't look so bad now. Salty Penguin, thank you very much for the very generous super chat, dude. That's insanely kind. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Big Red, thanks for tuning in as well. Cheers for the resub. Right, we're going to go over there. I'll try and find some boots if I can. Might be some trousers to cut up, maybe. Those in rounds. Don't need those. Let's take them. Snoopy Moonswatch leaks. That sucks. I'm not surprised, but it still sucks. Hi Helen, how you doing? I don't dislike the moon swatches. I think they're okay.
Good work.
But the Snoopy Award is specifically to celebrate the original Moonwatch and what it did in the Apollo 13 mission, right? As per the film, Jim Lovell and co. They used the Apollo, they used the Speedy to time a burn that saved their lives, right? That's why it won the Snoopy Award. So they kind of celebrate the original Moonwatch with that. So to bring it out on some plastic fucking quartz thing, I don't get that myself. But there we go. It would be cool if they brought back the bipod and made it something that worked. It used to work when you were prone. Achievement I'm most proud of in this game, Goldie Guns. To be honest, I'd say it's probably still being here. I know that sounds weird, but I went full-time 8 years ago in May, and to still be streaming full-time and still be relevant in my own little niche. DayZ's only a small niche, but when I went full-time, I wasn't one of the most popular streamers on DayZ. I guess I am now. And I'm very proud of that, you know, but to maintain that longevity for 8 years isn't easy, you know, like, it's easy to get kind of, like, sort of stuck doing what you're doing, or lose your audience, or get bored and switch games, or sometimes people switch games and it works really well, sometimes people switch games and lose their channel, you know. Dale, yeah, I'm with the Moonwatch ones, obviously. They're specifically about the thing. I'm not really a watch snob. I quite like the Moonwatch, the Moon Swatches, you know. I can see the point of them. I think they're kind of fun. But the Snoopy Award thing is quite a big deal to Amiga, or Omega, whatever. And it actually means something, you know, and it's relevant to a particular model and a particular line. I just think it should stay relevant to it, not be cheapened massively. They already fucking ram it down everyone's throat every 5 years. They did the Snoopy 50th, they've done a 45, they do a 40th, they do an anniversary watch every 5 years. They're forever doing stuff with it. And who the fuck really likes Snoopy anymore? Anyway, nobody, right? But nonetheless, the watch means something, that's why it matters, right? But, it's kind of shit. Come crawling, I've no idea what I'll be doing in 10 to 15 years. I'd love to still be streaming in 10 years. I feel like 15 is a bit of a stretch. I really don't know, though. I might still be streaming, I might not be doing it full time, who knows? I bandaged the last time. I don't think I'm going to bandage now. I think I'm going to get to the base. It's a very slow bleed when you've got a bleed like this. We might as well just let it bleed for now. I also might as well get the benefit of no shoes if I'm going to be bleeding anyway. Why not? Daily Nomad. I'm not really investing in businesses as such, no, but I am trying to invest in, like, savings. But not in like, single businesses or anything. I have a few individual shares, but mostly I'm in, like, index trackers, you know, like tracking the S&P or whatever.
Are you no one-day streamer worldwide?
On Twitch only, no. But if you include Twitch and Twitch and YouTube, probably yes. But I don't know. Doesn't matter. It could change again next week. No point worrying about shit like that, though. It literally, like, there's always someone likely to grow past you. Someone that will, it just doesn't really matter whether I'm number 1 or number 12. As long as I'm doing okay compared to how I did last year, I'm very happy. I don't feel safe here at all. Typical luck. The only jacket I find is one that you can't cut up. Nothing to cut up here. There was fucking dead dudes back there. I should have took one of their boots. There was like 4 dead guys. So when you get yourself a cut, like the ones I've got right now, there's now 2. But it's a slow bleed. It really goes slow. It really doesn't matter. So while it's a slow bleed, I might as well just let it happen. Can I not cut that up as well? Oh, I guess I can do the Tesco jack. I can never remember what jackets can be cut up or not anymore. I so very rarely make rags. I just don't bother remembering. No sewing kit? Yeah, I don't want to let it self-heal because I can get sick, but self-healing takes ages. So I'm just trying to balance it. I don't want it to self-heal because then I can get blood illness, and that's very bad. But right now, it doesn't matter if it bleeds for a bit. It takes ages, like minutes and minutes for them to heal, so I wasn't taking any gamble there at all. I thought I grabbed a sewing kit as well, to be honest, but clearly I didn't. That buys me a little bit to try and find another vest. The Gorky bars are on my... Sorry, I've just said vest when I meant boots, but... We ain't struggling for food, are we? Oh, I can't chop that up. You can repair rags with a sewing kit, but you need a sewing kit or a duct tape to do it. Discontinued project. Is streaming your main job or just a hobby? It's my hobby. It's my main job, dude. I've been doing it full time for 8 years. Yeah, I managed to start doing streaming full time in May 2016.
Paul, can I get a kiss and drinking martini on a beach smirk?
Air kiss. I just did it. It might not have made the mic cut in. Have a martini on a beach, you lucky bastard. I can repair my shoes with rags, but I've only got damaged rags at the moment, so the shoes are damaged. Oh, badly damaged now. I'm going to have to repair them already. Murray, well, you're not banned because you're still here, dude. I don't know if you mean here, but you're not banned for saying hello because you're still here. So rather than create drama, why don't you just move on? You can't have been banned because you're just typing in the chat and I'm reading it. That's not the definition of a ban. Why is that taking so long? That's why it's crafting winter fucking shit. I don't want that rags, please. Right. Can I pair them back to worn? Yep. Oh, I ain't got time for fucking around with that. Let's try and find some boots. Feel like I've been here far too long. I'm going to check that red building on the end, and I'm going to check the radar as well. Is this the last live of the stream? I think so. I'm coming up to 11 PM. So I started at 12:15, so I'm about 10.5 hours in at the moment. I don't know. Excuse me, I don't really want to stop anytime soon, which is why I was desperate not to die in that fight we just had. I'd like to carry on for about an hour if I can, but it's whether I can stay alive or not. Bag jacket, why not? It's actually got more space, which I didn't really know, to be honest. 49 slots. YouTube is really delayed tonight compared to Twitch. I had to stop the stream and restart, but YouTube is normally delayed a touch because 1440p won't allow low latency, so if you stream to Twitch in 1440p and higher bitrate, it won't do ultra low latency, so it's always behind by some. And I did have to stop and restart. It's possible it might have delayed it a touch, but... Am I real? No. I'm not real. Have you ever considered streaming live? No, Refgra. I've always preferred to do it like pre-recorded like this. I'm reading YouTube chat as well as Twitch chat, as Wildcat says. Yeah, hello Wildcats, by the way, and come crawling again. Are there boots in the first container? No, it's one of those crappy kind of satchel bags. I'm gonna have to find me some boots. Emotional damage, dude. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the super chatting. I'm gonna go down to the fire station. We might get NBC boots if we don't get anything else. We might have, I might have a look there. And there's definitely boots back down where we were, but I don't know. There was a shot that way. Do I think the guys I looted earlier despawned? Yes, I do.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Love your streams, TRMZ love.
Discontinued. You were incredibly kind, man. Cheers for the support today. Thank you very, very much. Mostly nobody, thank you again. Or mostly newbie, sorry. I might have been reading your name wrong. Dude, thank you. You deserve more subs. Thank you, mostly newbie. Apologies for getting your name wrong. Maybe I don't. But I think I might have said nobody. Maybe I didn't. I don't fucking know. But I don't know. I think most people on YouTube have got about as many subs as they deserve, if I'm honest. If we're talking YouTube subs. I've been doing it a long time, but I think I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'd love to hit 1 million subs on YouTube one day. Maybe with all the new DLC that's hopefully on the horizon, if Wobo's guesses are true, and there's maybe expansion packs coming to DayZ or similar, or maybe one day there's a DayZ 2, you know. Maybe I might grow to 1 million subs one day, but it would be cool to do so. I'm not too worried. We'll see how it goes. 500,000 is definitely going to be hit in 2024, though. I'm on about 478 or so right now, so I think I'll hit that probably towards the end of April, I guess, somewhere like that-ish. Danny, John, who was one of the top 3, is still getting his PC sorted. That's likely to be in March. I've still not got hold of Andrew yet, who was the 2nd. And I said to Commanderson, who was 4th, that I would do him, as it were, after I've done the other 3. What's the 500k special going to be? Fuck knows, dude. I'm not good at marking occasions. Every time you do videos that mark an occasion, or you do something, like on YouTube, like I did those 10-year videos with Cooper, obviously editing them. I really loved those, but they didn't really get very good views. Even though the streaming hurt the views a bit, but they still got bad views. And like the videos that have come out since have done much better. But Spencer, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Just do a naked stream, we'll be able to tell. Seems about right. Alteria does have Livonia Skybox, which looks fucking cool. I think the Livonia Skybox looks nicer than the Chernerus one. But that might partly be because I played so much more of the Chernerus one than the Livonia one. Glenna, I've done a face reveal, dude. My face is out there. It's not a secret. Wow. They're in a very neat pack, aren't they? In a very neat pile of loots. Well, somebody must have died in here, I'm guessing. Everything but boots, exactly. I wish all of my videos from more than a year old had that many views, Funeral Face, but trust me, they don't all have. They don't all get that high. There's plenty of videos that don't. We had a particularly good spell where views were amazing in like autumn of 2022, and a lot of videos did very well around then. But there's plenty of videos that sort of stop and don't get crazy views. But me getting any video with more than a million views is crazy, you know. I think it's at the moment less likely to happen. I'm not hitting the YouTube algorithm the same since I started streaming, but I'm not too worried. Since I started streaming on YouTube, I mean. Livonia still gets played a little bit, but it's not that popular, dude. It still needs more TLC. Dale, yeah, it took fucking ages, isn't it? It's certainly been a slow and steady kind of thing for me. I'm going to have to go over here to where there's more military buildings. I've got to try and find me some boots. Cheers, Riley, dude. Take it easy. There, it takes a while to get used to the game. It's a bit of a high, like a steep learning curve at the start, but most of the time if you're playing Chernarus, for example, you really don't spawn in the middle of nowhere, but you do if you don't know the map, you know, like... You just got to persist with it. Like, if you spawn on the side of a hill, going down the hill will take you towards the coast. Follow roads or power lines, it will take you somewhere fairly quickly. When you get to a town, drink way more than you think you need at the well. Like, excessively drink at the well until your stomach is completely full. But you can do it, dude. It just takes somewhere between 20 and 50 hours to start picking up the basics, and then gradually you learn the map and you go from not having... Fuck. I'm dead. I tried to roll and the roll knocked me unconscious. That sucks. It's a terrible shot for him to break my leg from there. I'm so in the open, I am absolutely fucked. It was a dangerous building to be headed to, but I needed shoes. I didn't think the roll would hurt me like that, but I haven't rolled with a broken leg for ages, to be honest. Oh, come on. I guess I'm on con because of my leg. It takes longer to wake up. Saw him on the top briefly. He doesn't know I'm not dead. am so fucking injured. I could walk,
Thanks
Reaper,
for
but that
all
would
the
be
running
really
man.
dumb, wouldn't it? If I walked, it would be really dumb, I feel like. The ground is kind of helping me at the moment while I'm prone, but if I walk... Yes, you can walk by... You have to walk bolt upright, holding left control, so I'm incredibly slow, much easier to hit. I think I'm much better prone at the moment, dude. I don't see any upside to walking whatsoever other than it being marginally quicker but a shitload more dangerous. At least he didn't shoot me in the boots, anyway. I think I'm basically stuck here. I don't think I can move. I'm just trying to get to the bush for now. Gonna be on. Fucking Uncom's gonna kill me. That is such a big error, holy shit. Okay, X. See, he thought he'd killed me. He didn't even check back to see if I was actually dead or not. Oh, I definitely need his shoes. Yeah, good shout. Well remembered. I'm so not thinking about shoes right now. I think for obvious reasons. But yeah, we definitely need those. I think I'm probably going to keep the M4, to be honest. Sorry, not the M4. I'm probably going to keep the M4 over the AUG. I like the AUG more, but the M4 as a CQB weapon is an absolute beast. I think I'm just going to keep it. Morphine doesn't do anything. It might stop me grunting briefly, but that's all it does. The morphine doesn't do anything. Every time I break my leg, people tell me to use morphine, but that hasn't done anything since like 2018, 17. Blade Mage, thank you very much. Swisher, cheers for the support as well. Mostly newbie before that, thanks again, dude.
Howdy, Paul.
Hi dude, how you doing? So I think I called the dude out for a bad shot to break my leg, but he didn't have any scopes. It was actually a good shot to hit me, I think. It wasn't that hard, but nonetheless. It was a good shot to hit me with a broken leg, right? Sorry, to even though he broke my leg, like, but using a Mosin or a Tundra and no scope, it wasn't a bad shot at all.
Guy_love_motor_boating has just donated $50. Well played, GG. Hi Paul. YouTube Live has made it easy to forget my sub.
George, well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for remembering to do it now. It's all good, dude. Thank you. Maybe should have left them. Motorboating, dude, you're incredibly kind. Thank you for the continued support, dude. Thank you. Shouldn't really go up with my back to the door, should I? I'm going to stay in here for a little while. I'm yellow health, broken legged. Don't really want to go anywhere. We can stay in here. There's been quite a few shots in the area. We might as well have a listen out, see if we can work out where they came from. Motorboating, you're very, very kind. $50, you generous as ever, dude. Artoria's happy ticket, Chunky, George, and J-Town. Thank you.
My marriage. Love you. Keep on running.
J-Town. Fair enough. I hope she doesn't hear you saying that. You'll be in bother.
Let's get that 6K.
Dude, we were on it on the last stream. It's only because I was off over the weekend. The sub count came back up. I think it was up close to somewhere near 6.5, I think. But the sub count came back up because I was up against the anniversary of when I was on holiday over Christmas. Now I came back on something like the second, streamed 3 days, and then I was off sick with the stomach bug. So the sub count will probably recover a little bit more over the coming days again, you know. But it'll be good. No need to force it. It'll be where it'll be. Cheers for the support, Deckard. Thank you very much, Maka and Dragon Nellis. Thank you very much, all of you. Mako, cheers for the support as well. Cheers for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. There was a lot of shots from over this way. I don't like this one at all. I don't really like this spot. We should come down a level. I can't believe. Look, you see there, like if he shot me from here, maybe I just dipped below the level and maybe he thought I was dead, but I think that slope and him not realising really fucking helped me.
Dude. Hashtag Inworth.
Inworth? Come on, robot lady. We'll never walk alone, dude. Send it, Death Metal. Thank you very much too. We've definitely got dudes over this way. We heard the shots.
Got my first couple PvP kills today. Watch you has helped.
Dude, GG. M-Hawk, thank you. They're a lot further away than they sound. Yeah, I got the new boots, thankfully. The chat reminded me. There are just zombies everywhere here. There's a couple of military buildings over there. We heard shots from around here somewhere. Reclops, he's playing well, is he, Henderson? I'm glad he is. Maybe Jeebus. It might be that he couldn't recognise it because he had a scope full stop, you know, but... Guy where I got shot, was there? What, there? I don't see anyone. Yeah, there's nowhere that feels particularly safe right now, but I'm not leaving here with yellow health and a busted leg. I might as well stay here. Honestly, I thought that was the end of the stream. I'm incredibly lucky that it's not. There is someone. I don't know where you mean. About 20 minutes for a leg to heal. To the right. Well, I presume you mean when I was here. I don't know, dude. The map is so big. Sometimes when you guys see players, you're right, and you bang on and I've missed them. It happens all the time. But sometimes it's zombies you've seen, you know, but I don't know where you mean. And we know there's players that way. That's the same shots as before. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you for the subs, resubs and shit. Thank you. Over yonder, yeah, I like that kind of call out. I can work with that. Blood's come back a bit. Just waiting on the old health. I'm staggered we got away with that. He must have just been absolutely sure that I was dead. M. Hawkey, thank you very much once again. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I'll probably read it out another 4 times. I must have been close to being red health. Oh, I was red health for a time, wasn't I? When I first woke up, I was red health. But it's going to take. We were like very low down. I'm not. I've got a ways to go yet, I think. Mariner, yeah, but he should have seen I wasn't dead when he first took the shot, dude. Right? I only went down prone, I wasn't dead, and then I moved briefly. I tried to roll, I went uncon, but all of that should have been able to see for me. I wasn't, like, that guy's still in the grass there. I was down there somewhere, like that. He should have been able to tell that I wasn't dead and finish me off. I haven't played DayZ off stream for quite a long time, J-Boy. I don't think I played DayZ off stream in 2023. I don't think so. I did for a handful of hours in 22. But I mean, if I'm in this stream room nowadays, I'm normally in here to either do something for YouTube or do something for Twitch. I love DayZ. It's my favourite game, but after, like, for example, today I'm going to be on for about 11 hours. I don't want to play it today, do I? You know, like, when I get a time off or I get a bit of spare time, I want to do something to take myself out of my comfort zone, out of what I normally do, you know. Maybe I miss out on other PC games, but I get enough of a gaming fix streaming DayZ that I want to do other things when I'm not doing that, you know. Oh, I feel like the leg should be healed any second. It's taking ages. It was a VSS, just Morgs.
Hope you're having a good stream watching from Spain.
Leg is healed. Not quite back to full health on the... well, still white. You're still yellow, but the leg is healed at least. Yeah, it's the VSS, look. That knife for ages. He says as he just fucking ruins it. That's it, no more cutting up any food. I bet the dead guy has got... I'm going to quickly check the dead guy for a knife. I hope I don't regret this, but I think he's bound to have a knife, right? I might as well go and get one. Probably take his trousers as well, depending on what they were.
Zizak donated $5. I don't really have much money to spare, but I just wanted to thank you for everything you do. Your videos have helped me a lot.
Dude, never talk down a tip. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's, it's very, very kind, dude. Thank you very much. Zizak, cheers for the tip. There's hundreds of thousands of people coming here. Well, I get more than 200,000 unique viewers on Twitch alone over the course of a month, right? So if everybody did what you just did, I'd be fucking loaded, right? So, in other words, don't talk it down. You're very generous. Thank you. Hey, Tool. Yeah, I've been playing DayZ for 10 years. That's kind of crazy to think about, really. So, I'd only just really dawned on me, but this is the longest job I've ever had now. In 8 years, I'll have been doing this. I worked at a place, like, it was only like a shop job, but I was there for nearly 7 years. That's the longest job I ever had. I've been doing this for nearly 8 years, so I've done this longer than any other job I've had, and I have to say it was the most unlikely to be that. The Z in there aggroed on me, it's one I trapped in. But it was a captain Z, so it's aggroed these other zombies across as well, I think. shots. Zigzag, thank you very much once again. Lil TK, thank you very much too. It's been a bit tricky this stream, but this life has been good, hasn't it? We had one kind of decent little life with a couple of crap guns on Bitterroot. Had a few kills and then died, and then I had a team up and then died. But this has been the best life PvP-wise. Skin on my teeth, but it's been good. So there was a lot of shots this way. I think we're just going to quickly investigate. Shank, I started playing DayZ. It came out on December the 13th, 2013. I got DayZ standalone. I got it a couple of weeks after it came out. So I first started playing it on about January the 2nd of 2014. I've been out of water for about an hour and a half. I really should have gone and got more. So I think I actually should be using the MK2 for this and not this AK. Major, dude, thanks for tuning in. Wonder and Tool, thank you for Tool in your face. Thank you very much for the support, both of you guys. Thought I had more than that. Right, I must remember to use the MK2 from now on. Doc, there is a video on my channel of me having a fight. Dude, given that you've asked that question, you should go and watch it if you can. It's called No Escape. It was Sacriel and Break playing together. I won't spoil it, but if you go back and watch... It's called No Escape. It's probably about 7 years old. Maybe... In fact, I don't think I was a full-time streamer, so it's probably 8 years old. Maybe a bit more, but... Yeah, I have an encounter with Sacriel and Break in really, really old DayZ. It was fucking insane, dude, but rather than tell you exactly what happened, go and find the video. It was kind of a crazy moment for me. I've not really played Arma 3 DayZ mod, Buzz. It's never really appealed to me, because I really like the more survival-y elements of DayZ. I don't play heavily modded DayZ now. And so, like, in my view... The Arma 3 stuff is a lot more akin to heavily modded DayZ that you can play right now if you want, you know, and it's never really been my bags. I've not played Arma Reforger equivalents as well. Somebody asked that question a little while ago. I played Arma Reforger the day it came out just to see what it was like on Arma Reforger, but I've never played any of the modded stuff for now. Is this going to be a YouTube video? I don't know. I don't know that. If I die now, no. But if I go on some crazy life, possibly yes. The start has been good. There is a town this way. I feel like the shots may well have been here. Epsilon, Rust. In a nutshell, the more base building style of gameplay is not really for me. Thank you, Bruticus. It's been pretty good. Yeah, if someone's asking where I'm from, I'm based in Suffolk in England. I thought the shots that we heard were about this kind of distance away, but... Rust might be faster placed, or it might not be depending on what you're doing, I suppose, you know. I've never played it, but it's much more around building bases and playing in a group if you want to
Cheers,
do
Paul.
well on a regular
Keep running
server.
without broken legs.
I guess I can shoot them with me AK, but this AK is not going to be long for the world, is it? I don't think I'm going to get away from these. I'm just going to try and get into the houses for now. And I trapped a load of wolves in earlier, but I think it's a bit trickier. We're in a dangerous area of the map. Every door's been open so far, and that door isn't, which does make me wonder. Could there be some people sorting loot out in there, maybe? Bit of a crappy house to pick to do it. Just because the wolves are aggroed on me, it doesn't mean... Sorry, just because the wolves are howling, it doesn't mean they're aggroed on me. So we may still be able to outrun them, but they're going our way by the sound of it. I think outrunning them is unlikely.
This starvation to domination run's been might enjoyable.
It's been great, actually. I like that. I like that name. I might steal that if I remember it. Couch Sleeper, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. They're definitely getting quieter. Now they don't seem so quiet again. That summer camp over there? I don't need a summer camp, but I think that's what that is. It's near 12, almost time to die. I don't really want to die on this, dude. I feel like this has been a decent start and worthy of saving for another day if I can. I'd rather get some more action now, of course, but... My dog is howling. Sorry, David. I think mine would be if he could hear this. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Miri Roccolo, thank you for the 5 months, dude. I have literally no stamina. This is high stamina for me, dude. This is high. I usually play on much lower stamina than this. I could throw some meat for them. It doesn't really work, Admiral. Like, they aggro to the meat for about 30 seconds. And then they aggro back to you. You can never run away. Even if you use an EpiPen, you never get away. Super Chat is live. It is indeed, Pyro, yeah. Thanks for doing what you do. We love and appreciate you. Dude, thank you. I'm beating the Super Chats a little bit. They take a little while to come through, but you do get an alert, but it just takes a little minute for some reason. Cheers for the support, Poirot. Thank you. Who was the best Poirot? For me, David Suchet. .420 silencers take forever to wear out in real life, but I guess in real life they're pretty powerful as well, but in DayZ they're really powerful, right? So they kind of have to wear out for the balance of the game, really. Kitty, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. I could have gone to the summer camp, I guess. The bridge the bridge would have took me over. Would have got me away from those wolves a bit quicker. So I've left the airfield, obviously. We got 3 kills at the airfield. We were lucky to be alive, you know, and I'll take that. That was kind of cool. We went there with, what did we have? Not a lot, actually. I got lucky with the AKM as we arrived on the edge of the airfield, but I came to the airfield with a carbine and a Pillad scope and no mag.
Chat is live, baby. Love your work, Paul.
And
Thanks for doing what you do.
a single barrel
we love
shotgun.
and appreciate you.
Barrow, thank you. And David, thank you very much beforehand.
Hacks.
Powder, it's the only way I can get kills, dude. Shush, shh. Roddy, I've been streaming 10 years. Well, sorry, not true. I've been doing content creation 10 years, nearly. Turning up to a stream and then advertising your own stream in your first message is not the way to succeed, dude. I've been here a long time. If you wanted to come and talk in the stream at any point, maybe it was better to do it not the day you wanted to advertise your own stream. Doesn't mean I don't wish you success. I hope you go well, but going around spamming other channels is not the way to grow viewers, dude. Good luck with it, but if it's your first stream and you're already spamming other channels, you're gonna fail. I'm sorry to tell you. Focus on your own streams and focus on yourself. And if you want to advertise, do it in forums and places that allow it, you know. Sorry, I'm probably sounding a bit like a douche. I'm trying not to, but I'm a natural douche. Douche le naturel. But literally, if you've never streamed before, that's just fair play. I guess at least you've got a bit of get up and go. But if you've never streamed before, the idea that you've literally never streamed in your entire life, you're saying it's your first ever stream, and you think the best thing you can do is go into a chat and go, hello, come and watch me stream. I've never streamed before. Come and watch me. Like, fucking hell, you don't even know how to stream, dude. Like, you learn so much in the first week or two, right? Just enjoy it and treat it as a hobby and see how it goes. I don't know, I can't even think of a comparison, but GG though, dude. I guess you might succeed because you'll get out there. Douche toilet water, yeah, I'm that as well. It's like going to a concert of a band that's been around forever and a day and getting on the microphone and going, I'm doing a concert next door. I've never played the guitar before, but I'm sure it'll be alright. By the way, streaming is a bit easier than learning the guitar, just as a heads up. Does my missus like DayZ? No, she likes what I do, like mostly, but she's not really into gaming. She used to be when she was a kid, but she's not really a gamer anymore. This looks like we're not going anywhere, but there's a very cool military base not far over this way. Yeah, I'm getting there, Ying. I'm getting there. It was only a minute ago. Powder, thanks again for the resub. Almir, thank you for the follow on YouTube. And Friendly Chick, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Does my missus ever watch? She hears what I'm saying from downstairs half the time, dude. She occasionally tunes in. If she'll hear me talking about something she's interested in, she'll tune in from downstairs, but not for long. I don't use the girly anymore. It just seems a bit weird. We've been going out too long now. Seems weird. She's just Mrs. TRMZ now. Either a promotion or a demotion. I think promotion. Tomty, yeah, she was out. It's okay. Rec, I think if Tyson beats... If Mike Tyson, fuck me. If Tyson Fury beats Usyk, he'll unify the belts and he'll do one of two things. He'll retire or he'll fight Joshua and retire. I don't think he's going to fight very much more. I could be wrong because I think he enjoys boxing. I think he enjoys, and he certainly probably enjoys the money, but I feel like if Tyson unifies the belts, I don't think he'll fight Zilli Zhang. I think he'll retire or fight Joshua. He'll fight... Joshua is a fight that would sell everywhere. It would make him a shitload of money. Maybe Zhang would do as well. Maybe Big Bang Zhang would sell. It might do in some countries, but Zhang's a big dude and he's not bad, you know, like... but I don't see there's much upside in that for him. I think he'll... If he beats Usyk, I think he might fight Joshua, and I don't think he'll sail off into the sunset. Cal, I don't know. I think Joshua is not the same as he was. He looked so much better in his last fight than he's looked in a long time. It may be that the change of trainer again, and the attitude has improved. I think he knows he can't beat Usyk. I think that's a given, right? I think he knows that. Maybe he might want another go, but I think Joshua has been a decent fighter. I don't think he's quite on the same league as Usyk and Fury, but Joshua is his best. Would be a match for most fighters other than those two. I think he's been a very good fighter, deserved world champion twice. That looks good, doesn't it? That wasn't dipped down like that before, so it was flat. It's becoming a quarry. That's kind of cool. I don't think Ngannou will beat Joshua. I'm sorry to say. I think a lot of people are really into Ngannou, and I think he certainly did well against Fury, and he deserved to win. We'll have to wait and see. You know, I'd definitely be interested in watching that fight, but I think Joshua will win it. Victor, I've been divorced, so I'm not married at the moment. No, I'm living with my fiance, but we're not married. We had so much shit to deal with in the last few years. It's just not even on the horizon at the moment. Mixed Mum says hi. Well, hello's Mixed Mum. Cal, I don't think. I don't think. You think Joshua can hit? Joshua can take Ngannou's best punch? No, probably not. But I don't think Ngannou can take Joshua's best punch either. That's what the heavyweight division is. Ngannou did well against Fury. He was big and he was strong, but his punches were slow. They were very powerful. His punches weren't that quick. They were fairly telegraphed. He was fighting like a boxer that hadn't fought many times. But Fury was fucking hopeless, and I'm a massive Fury fan, right? Maybe when Ngannou fights Joshua, he might look amazing and he might win, and I'll be proved wrong, and that's definitely an option. But I suspect that a fully tuned up Joshua is likely to punch harder in boxing gloves than Ngannou is, and he'll be a lot quicker, he'll be a lot more nimble, and he'll still have just enough power, plenty of power to knock out Ngannou, just the same. We'll have to wait and see, but I think that last fight, Fury and Ngannou, was terrible. And Ngannou looked the better fighter, but that doesn't mean a great deal, you know. He was fighting the world champion, and in an exhibition, though. But my belief is the world champion turned up thinking it was a piece of piss, and certainly made to look stupid as well, you know. I don't think we saw the best Fury there whatsoever. I think I'm interested to see the Ngannou fight. It's funny, isn't it? The first one, the Fury and Ngannou fight, was an exhibition. Couldn't really give a toss, really. But Ngannou did well, Fury did badly, and now it makes Joshua Ngannou worth seeing. I really like Ngannou's story. I'd actually quite like him to be successful at boxing. His story and his background is amazing. I'd quite like him to do pretty well. I think it would be cool. I just don't think he will, personally. I think he was flattered by that fight, and people are reading far too much into it. Jay, yeah, Fury is the best shape he's been for ages, dude. Like many, many years. I don't think that shot was at me. I don't think it was at me. He must have been in this house. Or he could have come across from this way, but somebody might have been following in behind me and this dude's now shooting at him. No, I don't. The shots weren't in the house. I saw him. I saw where he was. He was by that metal shed. And then he went behind it and to the left a little bit as I was looking. I'm coming up this way purely to get in the rocks. He was by that metal shed and then he came out the back and fired some more. Oh, this is risky. I don't know what... he wasn't shooting at me. What the fuck? Where did that come from? That was such a weird impact. That was like it was from miles away. I like went unconscious before the bullet registered, if that makes sense. Well, he wasn't shooting at me before.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm dying of a cold over here. I'm sorry.
Holy
I just
shit.
need to take your medicine.
Okay. What did you shoot me with?
Rubber slug.
Holy shit, it made no sound. Your shotgun didn't make a sound, dude.
Oh, it sure did for me.
Holy fuck, man. That's
I gotta
insane.
go now.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries. Is he really not going to take the gun? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why is he not taking the gun? Like, what was he doing then? Was he trying to hit me with a rubber slug from that far away? Why would he not take the gear? I don't understand.
Loving new content as always.
That's fucking... Like, he's using rubber slugs. And I feel like that's the dude that was shooting. I don't think he was shooting at anyone else. Maybe he was shooting at me, but with rubber slugs, which don't reach that far, so it sounded like he wasn't shooting at me. I don't feel like I got robbed. I feel like I got incredibly lucky. He should have took my gear. I don't know. That's crazy. I definitely think he was now shooting at me. I did see him in that metal shed, but why I didn't hear the shotgun when he hit me with the rubber slug, or maybe it was really close. It's just very strange. GG to him though. Devious, nothing wrong there. The thing that's wrong, dude, is this. He's got a shotgun with rubber slugs, and I've got a Tundra, an M4, and an AKM. How many players do you know that would happily keep rubber slugs in a shotgun and not take a Tundra, an M4, or an AKM? Yeah, none of them were any good though, Redline. His other guns were kind of crap. I didn't have a good look, but they didn't look very good, right? He didn't have like a shitload of really good gear on him. They were all kind of crap. That's just like, you could get knocked on in that situation 100 times, and you might get to live in that way once.
TRMZ love.
Like, you could play the game for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, never see that. Ever. That's crazy. Can't believe we just got away with that. That's just mad. But anyway, I ain't worried about it. I'm very relieved. Zan, thank you for the 3 months. DayZ, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Pyro, thank you for the resub. Will Hodge, thank you for the resub on YouTube. And Soap, thank you for the 20 months as well. He might be role-playing hard as someone that doesn't kill. I think that's impressive if he is. It sucks to say it, but when stuff like that happens, it does make me wonder if they're watching the stream and they're trying to do something cool. But there's just as much chance that they're just playing that particular way. There is a chance they're doing it, you know. I don't know what the answer is, but when something's really weird like that, it makes you think. It makes you wonder whether it was specifically for you. But equally, he could have done that to 3 other people today. I don't know. No one does, do they? It's a really weird thing. DD, I don't know many streamers that keep rubber slugs in a shotgun only, dude. But it might be. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the answer, but neither do you, dude. Like, what I am saying to you is I've probably played somewhere between 16 and 17,000 hours. I've never had that happen before. So I think that alone says it's pretty rare, don't you think? You know, I think it definitely is. I've been held up by people. I've been knocked unconscious and woken up, and then they've... But normally, normally there's a bit more to it than that. And normally they'll take something if they've got not much, you know. But yeah, I agree with the idea that interactions and holding people up is kind of fun to do. I completely agree. I haven't seen the darts in ages, Cal. The last time I saw darts was when Phil Taylor was still playing. I think it's a fun game to watch, but it's all on Sky, dude. I don't have Sky.
Hello from Florida. Love the streams, bro.
Well, they're not always a one-shot KO. I've hit people with... that's the thing. I've hit players with plate carriers on, and they've tanked a rubber slug as well. That's... But anyway, GG. Well, I can't... That was a great shot as well. Rubber slugs are hard to hit with. Detach, what's broken about the 4 times ACOG, dude? Oh, the one I've got is ruined, is it? Okay, well spotted. I mean, it wasn't untreated, Jim. I treated it with a tablet. I didn't drink untreated water. I used a chlorine tablet in the cooking pot. This has been a really cool place for PvP for me. Last few times I've played Alteria. It is, DD, yeah. We've been around here quite a bit. Pretty late. I've pretty much done the 12 hours. I'm about 11 and a half hours in. It might say 10 hours, 20 minutes on Twitch, but I had to restart the stream about an hour in for an issue. And on YouTube I had to restart a second time as well. But Coda, no, I'm alright. There comes a time where you just kind of get used to it. 12 hours is okay. The 16-hour fundraising stream, I only do one a year, but the 16-hour streams get properly tiring, but it's not really the time. It's a strange thing, but a 16-hour stream is much more manageable compared to a 24-hour, right? I could do 16-hour streams. I don't want to do them. I could do them fairly often and not struggle. There's no point, so I don't. But 16 hours are much more manageable. 24-hour streams are fucking nightmare. The last 8 hours are an absolute nightmare, especially about hours 18 to 22. Like, you feel like you're nearly done, but you've still got 6 hours left. 6 hours is a long time, you know. Like, when you've done 16 hours, you've still got another 8 to go. That's a normal length stream, and you've still got that length to go, you know. Oh, it gets a bit weary. Redline, I can't believe I did a 30 hours sub-play stream. That was insane. So we had somebody in for 4 hours, and if they died, I drew somebody else. But every 4 hours, we drew another player for 30 hours. That was, in fact, no, that was 24 hours. Sorry, that was a 24-hour. I did 2 30-hour streams, though. You're right. And it was every other weekend I was doing them for quite a long time. Never again. Decade, it's 18 to 22 where I used to really struggle. Once you're into about the 22 and a half, 23 hours, you're so close to the end, you start getting a bit more adrenaline back, and it's fine. I don't think I'll ever do another 24-hour stream. The last one I did was in 2018. I've got no desire to do another one. Redline, I don't know if there are reasons. I think they helped me grow. They helped me grow a little bit quicker. I remember having 10,000 follows on Twitch, doing a 24-hour stream and gaining 1,000 follows. You know, that is huge. Like, that would be like me getting 30-odd thousand follows today in terms of percentages. You know, like that getting 10% more followers in one stream is massive. You know, that helps. So it helped me grow a little quicker, but I don't think it did any more than that. It maybe helped me go full-time a month or 2 earlier, perhaps, or 3, I don't know. Those boats are new. They weren't there before. Antique, I think the best map in DayZ is probably Chernerus, but whether it's my favourite or not, I played so much of it, I don't know if it's my favourite map or not. I've been really enjoying switching around between lots of different maps. Like, Alteria has been loads of fun. Like, I enjoyed different things this year so far. He won't be for as long, dude. He'll soon get bored of your red line. What's my favourite animated illustrated tiger? I can't think of any other than Shere Khan. Was movement at the military, was there? There's movement there. So I think it was 500-ish to that bridge. Oh, he's coming nearer. Oh, God, he stood still for a little while.
Woohoo!
He's going to come out this side. I thought I heard someone. I really thought I heard someone. I really thought I heard the sound of someone running on like metal. Close. That was really close. They were all close. Close but no cigar.
One whole year crazy.
They were all so fucking close. This sucks now. Probably went in that brick building, I would guess. Side-on shots are not fucking easy. Will it even hit the ground before it explodes? No. Nearly. I wasn't expecting it to work. I was just hoping he would come and have a look. He might come and have a look. Yeah, he may well have moved somewhere else. He went behind the brick building. Whether he's still there or not, I don't know. He might have tried to get another angle, get into a building to shoot at me from, but... He could have gone up through those trees and carried up away that way. Right, that's the best angle, best thing he could have done to get away. Even then it's pretty open at the top, but he may have gone all the way up. A normal player would relocate, but Paul wants to die so he can watch Apple TV. Well, I'd like to live, but I'm not wanting it to take too long. To relocate. You're getting a bit late. It's close to midnight and I don't normally go past, but there we go. He was there. Behind the tanks. I don't even know where the tanks are. What, those tanks? Was he? When you said tanks, I thought you were meaning tanks as in with guns on. These little silos, you mean? Seen him. Yeah, there he is. He's actually in a fight, I think. That was a lovely fucking shot. Pretty sure he's dead. That was insane through the window. I think I saw his legs move after I hit him in the legs. I'm pretty sure he's dead. That is an insane shot. But he was shooting at somebody else. He wasn't shooting at me. Oh well, he's dead now. That through the window like that was beautiful. Holy shit. I'd rather not take any chances and fire an extra bullet than think he's dead. Like that other guy thought I was dead and came strolling out to the airfield and I killed him because I wasn't dead, you know. I'd much rather not be that guy. I'd rather be the guy that occasionally dies for trying to put one more bullet in and then goes up thinking there's a dude dead and he then kills you. Jeez, a bit weird. I ain't got time for this shit. Oh, fuck off. Now I can't loot the dead guy. Ah, bollocks. That sucks. In 2 minutes to midnight. Bollocks. I should have realised. I don't really want to call it there because the other guy was shooting him. I'll go in for 5 minutes. So please. sucks. Drink as well. Runbike, well, it's not logging if the server restarts. There's nothing in any server rules about not joining the server after it. I've had it happen to me, but I'm not going to do it. The guy's on top of the tower, I think, on top of the big industrial tower. I'll go and see if I can hit him. It's been cool though. We've had like 4 kills now on this live. It's been pretty good. John, dude, thank you for the gifted subs again. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Can't believe I hit that shot through the window. That was fucking glorious. About another minute before the server's back up. I think it's the same one where the bloke fell off at Betty. Yeah, I was on there for a bit as well. Try and join the server. Might be up, might not be. Server is currently. John, thanks again for the continued support, dude. Really appreciate it, mate. Rowdy Brown, Com510, thank you very much. J-Dog, thank you for the new sub. Masturbate, thank you for the new sub. Cast Iron, thank you very much for the 5 months. Snoopy Gecko, thank you for the super chat, dude. Sorry, been a bit sidetracked with all that. Hey Mason, hope you're good, dude. Pooh, thank you. Sam, it was 300 metres. Yeah, 300 metres I was raged to, and it was Bob on 300 metres as well. Hey Socken, hey doing? Fresco Flex, cheers for the bits, dude. I'm pretty sure he's in there. I'm going to go and see what gun the guy had. The gun should still be there. I wonder if he killed somebody here, you know. He was shooting, wasn't he? There's dropped loot here. I wonder if he killed this dude. And was in the middle of looting him or something just as I knocked him. Well. Bye. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Well, it's Big Tula. Not too many eyes there for my small brain. Big Tula. Thank you. Can't decide if he was on the tower. If he was on the hill. I genuinely thought there was one there as well. Yeah, cheers, Big Tula. Thanks for the raid, dude. Seen
Great
that guy.
show today, Paul. Such fun. Thank you, mods. You guys are based. Purple heart.
Dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. I only just saw him. I was looking beyond him. Will he come out or will he not? I doubt he'll come out, will he? I'm pretty sure he was in the M1. Oh, I think he saw me as well, but I ain't got time for this shit. I think he came in this one, then went across the roof to the other one. After he shot at me. Let's hope he's not back up. This is playing with fire. Holy shit! I'd forgotten how quick the fucking rate of fire is on the M4. Jesus. I feel like this is the one that was shooting at me before the restart. Could be wrong. He didn't actually have a very good gun, which helped me no end.
Congrats to the entire writer's room. This is one of our best in at least a few weeks.
I ain't got time for this shit to go. And I don't know if I want that. I might just take it. Are they aggroing or not? They look like they're aggroing. They went over that way.
Literally just joined to see you ruin that guy's night. Is right, haha. Music plays us off the stage. Asterisk, I'd like to thank the other mods, my mom and dad, my dog and my wife. I'd like to thank that really annoying writer at Crowd Control Alts and also his mom.
Oh, fuck off. Where the fuck did this shot come from? I thought those zombies were aggroing towards them, but now I'm not so convinced. This can't go wrong here. This is not at all safe. Can't go wrong. It just can't. That's a fact. This can go really wrong. So this dude with the shotgun hasn't actually shot at me, right? I'm out of the building that he shot at. He's not shot at me. He was outside and he ended up shooting Zeds. Now, he might have been trying to get towards where the gunshots were, but he's not really been firing at me. So, 10 minutes tops. If I don't see him or have a fight with him, that'll be it for me, I think. I'm still trying to make it happen best I can. That is the fast climb. This is the fast climb. This is slow. I genuinely thought I was being shot at from here at first. Clearly I wasn't. The fucking hell is the dude? And he has to still be around. He's not packing very good gear. Why has that come off there? The railguard's pristine. Why has that come off there? That don't make no sense, does it? fuck did he go? And that was close. I tried leading a different amount. I led a bit more the second time. Not quite there. Oh, I don't know. On now. Looks like he had a Mosin in his hands. Oh, he's just gone to the side there. This is not going to help me finish the stream anytime soon, is it? So he went in that way. He went down there. Probably going to appear in one of these apartments. If the best one to be in would be this one to try and get shots on me. Or else he might fire from there. I'm surprised he took the shot there. Like, there was a lot of Zeds, but... I'm going to get down this ladder now while I still can. He had a Mosin, no shotgun on him by the look of him. Might be on his back, he's a little bit hard to make out. I've been watching a little bit of Stank Rat as a guilty pleasure. I've drifted into the world of Stank Rat in Tarkov. So every time I take multiple shots to kill someone, I have it in half a mind to go one tap, baby. I can't deliver it in quite the same way, but nonetheless. One tapped. Explain Stank Rat. Just go to YouTube or Twitch, but go to YouTube and type Stank Rat. He's basically someone that that really camps hard, like exit camps many times, but camps in weird and wonderful places in Tarkov, and then sets traps and just kills people, like, and quite unashamedly does it. You know, like there's nothing much worse than getting killed by exit campers, right? It's a real fucking annoying thing in Tarkov, but it's fun to watch somebody else do it to other people. I don't think that's true when you're saying he has no skill. He can definitely shoot. But that's not the point, is it? He's not trying to show his skill with those videos. He's trying to play a certain way and make entertaining videos, and it works. The YouTube videos are great. He'd found that gun. I'd thrown that gun, hadn't I? I feel like he'd seen me throw that. That's weird. Oh well. The worst building to log out in ever. I'll definitely log back in and move my character later. I won't stay here, but I'm gonna stay here for now. What a great run it's been. It's been only the one life on Alteria. It's been great. 5 kills maybe. Maybe 6 now after that guy. So 2 at the airfield, 1 with the leg thing. I don't know, maybe 5 or 6, but nonetheless, it's been fun. Redline, thank you very much for the support. I'd like to thank the other mods, my mum, my dad, all the other writers. Redline, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. John Q Ghost, thank you for the memberships, dude. Thank you very much. Jules, cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. Silly Billy, Happy Willy. I had that. J Dog, thanks for the bits. Gregorian, thank you for the prime. And Silly Billy, thanks for the support as well. That was cool. Nice way to cap a stream that was going a bit south after a bad run on Bitterroot and Churnerous. So we've got that character for tomorrow. I might not start on Alteria, but we'll probably carry that character on at some point tomorrow. Guys, thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I think I've actually done the 12 hours today, which is kind of surprising, all considered. I started about 12:15, so we've done the 12 hours. There we go. I didn't expect to. But anyway, just for coming, guys. I'll be back in again tomorrow, somewhere around 2 p.m. ish, thereabouts. So take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.